super loud. Sorry if that made a bad noise, everybody.
We discovered the issue.
Sorry, yeah.
Are either of us too
Can we be
fucking
heard?
loud?
Yeah, are we like super loud? If we're loud as hell, I need to know. I don't think we should be. Loud?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn us down just like a little bit.
Yeah.
And maybe my desktop audio can go down a little bit more too.
Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I had some weird settings on here.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
hopefully we should
we
be good
good
now.
now?
We're good. We're good. We're good. Volume is good. We're good. You're good. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream, where your dreams are probably gonna remain dreams, but we're here in the waking world, and we're gonna check out some food. We're gonna play Scrandle because I felt like playing some Scrandle.
My new song is cool. Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah! Yes, it is. It's very cool. We love.
Oh, it's
Candy
just the
Glass.
mic turning on sound is loud. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn your. Can you talk for a second?
Okay. Hello. I'm talking a little bit.
Okay. I think you're good there.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little closer here too. I'm suffering because I've given myself a nice little decoration. I put some fake ivy pothos leaves on the mic arm.
Will the new
But-
album be on vinyl? Stay tuned, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I would like it to be. This is gonna be an independent release, not through RFC. Although I am kind of looking at like when it's closer to release. Just seeing if there's anything they want to do with that, because like I have a deal with them for like the Cassiodad stuff where they handle the distribution, and they get like a really tiny cut of it, because I don't actually have. Oh, actually I do. Sorry, I'm getting really into shit that doesn't matter. But there's a contract for that, but it's different from like the Glass Beach contract. I might try to work out something like that, or I might try to find some avenue to get like an independent pressing, although that would definitely take a lot of time.
And yes, Cathode Death Ray, that is correct. It is on her Patreon.
Yeah, on Glass Beach Patreon. It's an early release. It's a demo. Yeah, I could probably stand to post about it on more places. Not on Twitter now or anything like that. I don't really have a platform where I have like massive reach right now, which is how I prefer it. But it does make it hard when there is something that I want to, get out there where it's like, oh, what's the best way to do that now? I don't know.
Word of mouth. Tell your friends.
Yeah.
New demo.
There's a lot of songs that I'm working on right now, and there's a couple that are in a pretty similar state to that one, but that was the one I felt best about putting out right now. There might be some other stuff up on the Patreon soon. Actually, there will be some other stuff up in the next couple months on the Patreon, like before the album comes out. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really when it's further along, I'll be seeing about like some kind of physical release or something. I can easily do a CD release. Vinyl is pretty complicated. And even with like with Glass Beach, where like we're going through Run for Cover, and Run for Cover distributes through Warner Bros. Or like Warner Music, whatever. It's all Warner Bros. They like, even going through that, it like we had to have the album ready like a year in advance.
Yeah, that was
like
bonkers.
it was like 9 months or something, like absurd amount of time. And that's like with like them doing everything they can to rush the process along. Like vinyl manufacturing times are absurd right now.
Oh yeah.
I believe ours are like Don't they make it in like Czechia or something? Like it's like
I think it was, yeah.
yeah. It's so strange. There's really not much vinyl. Oh my god, I didn't even think about like the tariff implications there.
Oh god.
that just occurred to me.
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
We'll look at what options are available, I guess, when the time comes.
Yeah,
'cause
there's not a lot of companies that make vinyl in America.
Mm-mm.
There's like Jack White's company now, Third Man.
I'm sure they're
but-
backed the fuck up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a good way to make this work. It won't let me
It is
select
like a
the channel.
gestation
Anyway.
period, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. I don't know. I would say don't count on anything that I do outside of Glass Beach having a vinyl release, although I absolutely would love that. Don't count on it, and if I do, then definitely don't count on it coming out with the digital release. It might be something where it's like maybe I don't know, maybe if I can make something that sells well digitally, then I can later get a vinyl distribution or something. I don't know.
Yeah, fund it.
That's hard to say.
Kickstarter, maybe.
There's a lot of initial investment in things like that. And with Glass Beach, it's like, okay, we know that it's going to sell a certain amount, so we can make that amount, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then whenever that sells out, then we get more, you know, but you do have to take a huge risk and make a lot of a product that you're not sure you're going to sell, and that costs like tens of thousands of dollars, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It costs a
So
lot of
true.
money. That's the music industry, though. You spend absurd amounts of money and hope that you at least break even. Anyway, I don't mean to fucking take up all your well, okay, now you've walked away from the mic, so I guess I will take up your airtime.
I'm just getting my refill.
Yeah, getting a coffee refill.
Yeah, we're tucking in for a long night tonight. All right.
Would there ever be physical releases for C? Maybe. Actually, yeah, I would do that. Honestly, it's just like anything I release independently, there's so much more that I have to think about. Like there's advantages, like I make a bigger share of money off of it, but it's also like I don't like doing marketing or any of that shit, so I really don't. And you know, merchants, I don't know. I'm in a transitional period, I'd say. We're trying to start a new project here, and once that has an official launch, I'll probably have more of a game plan for that kind of stuff, including like past albums, because I'm trying to do a Cassiodad re-release later this year too.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we like physical media here, so we'll try to make it happen.
We do. And CDs I can do totally on my own, so
Speaking of CDs,
that's pretty easy. CDs nuts.
You want to see these delicious meals?
Yeah. Okay.
So,
do we need to explain what scran is?
Here we go. So,
Scran.
how many of you chat members are familiar with the Footy Scran Twitter account? Anybody? For the uninitiated, it is a collection of meals that you can buy at football stadiums, or rather soccer fields,
I believe it's a
guess.
British term.
I think
Footy
it's
scran.
I think that's a British
It's like
thing, but it's
for
it's
the
worldwide.
Americans. It's like when you go to see the great American pastime of baseball, and you get your American style hot dog. You know, but it's the universal version of it. Soccer, aka football, is the most popular sport around the world. I think
I believe
it's
so.
number one
internationally. Yes.
most
Yeah.
widespread. Yeah.
So what someone has done, they have gone and turned that the content on that account into a fun game for us to play.
We will see 2 competing footy scrans, and we have to decide which one we would scran and which one we wouldn't, or rather, which one we would rather scran.
Here, let me. I realize the bomb is cut off for you, so let me. That's vital information because we're basically choosing which one we think
looks yummier.
Well, looks yummier, but technically there's a right and a wrong answer here as to which one gained the popular vote.
Oh, are we trying to choose which one is more popular?
I think so, but I might just disregard that and choose the one that I would get. Oh yeah, baby Dax time. True. Welcome in. How's it going?
Okay.
It's been a minute.
Wait,
what?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, it's the teams at the top. I thought that was the name of the food, and I was like, Partick Thistle Women is what this meal is called?
What?
No, it's chicken and chips.
Patrick Thistle Women. Okay.
Patrick? It says Partick.
You're
probably
right. Sorry,
probably a typo. Probably
I have
a typo.
dyslexia.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know Scottish
right.
teams. But yeah, we've got an American one here.
All right, so the Skyrosa, which I guess is the name dubbed to this. That's a beautiful name for a beautiful baby girl. A cheese coney on top of a pizza slice. A coney is like a hot dog, right?
Okay, that's just kind of excessive. Like,
it's too much cheese for me.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really. $10? I can get behind some like really mid pepperoni pizza. Like if it's not actively repulsive, like if I'm hungry enough, I would eat pretty much any pizza.
Yeah.
Like
you got to take what you can get at one of these events, I'm sure, but like there has to be a better choice for $9.50. When you can get this humble chicken and chips with spicy mayo. I like spicy mayo.
I would rather have either the hot dog or the pizza slice. Having both, how do you even eat that? So
what you do is you buy it and you split it with your homie.
Oh, I'll take the pizza. Well, why not just fucking whatever. Okay, chicken and chips, like, I don't understand why it needs to be in a pile like that. Like, it's almost like a carne asada fries kind of situation here, but...
Yeah, that actually seems kind of messy to eat.
I wouldn't really like the experience of eating that. I know that the British love to just pile things on top of fries.
Yeah.
Or chips, excuse me, and call it a meal. I'm not opposed to calling them chips, I'll be honest. They're kind of shaped like wood chips or something, like...
True.
The British... Scotland is British.
Yeah.
Do you have an issue with me calling them the British?
they're not the English, but they are the British.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the chicken and chips.
I'm also not opposed to just... Yeah, you can choose that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
I'm also not opposed to just putting a bunch of stuff on some fries. Like I said, I fucking love carne asada fries. That is some high-tier stoner food.
This hot dog.
Oh my god.
This is the most viewed scran of 2023. Oh, we're in the presence of royalty.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, but this monster burger, though.
That looks like a pretty decent, cheap burger. Actually, I'll tell you that. Okay, wait.
They're the same
these are both. Okay, definitely the burger. Can I just say, this burger looks like the kind of thing that, like, it would be
a bread and butter pickle on it, though. I can tell.
Whatever, that's fine. I can get it. It's not my ideal, but I can deal with that. I think this type of burger. This looks exactly like something that you'd get at a food truck in LA for like $20.
True. But the thing is, okay, look, notice the absence of fries. You're getting just the burger for that price. So that is something to consider.
For £6.50. Yeah. I mean, how much are we talking in dollars? Like, a pound is like, is that less or more than $1?
It was in pounds, right?
Yeah.
USD. Let's go.
Puppeteer.
Oh, we can talk about the puppeteer later.
We can talk about the puppeteer later.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what was it? 650. That is approximately. Okay, so it's more. It's like $8 or $9.
Okay. Oh, like $9?
Yeah, almost $9.
Okay. Definitely the burger. Like, paying that for this like long hot dog. What the fuck is wrong with you?
But look how long it is.
It is very nice to look at. It is very funny.
It's very nice to look at. It's
You should move your guy.
I would. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
move over. You're censoring
I'm
it.
circumcised this hot dog.
What?
Hold on. That's not what I meant to say.
Oh. Okay.
Where am I? Here I am. Okay.
I had a bit of a
you're not
Steve
missing
Harvey
much.
reaction to that.
You did. It looks cold. What if it's hot though? What if it's perfectly warm? What if it's perfectly
just choose
warm,
the burger.
nestled
Let's
in the
move
bun?
on. I don't need to look at this anymore.
Okay. I know this gets the popular vote, but spiritually, I'm choosing the hot dog.
Can you picture like eating that though? Like you kind of have to like dangle it in your mouth. What?
Whoa! I love the shape of this thing.
Meat unknown sandwich. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
Unknown.
This
From
Brazilian one. Okay.
Vietnam. Okay, let's fucking go.
I'm
Some
so.
kind of sausage situation.
Here's the thing. Okay, a lot of thoughts just went through my mind there. First of all, Vietnam has some good ass food.
True. Yeah, I'd trust them with this unknown meat
but
sandwich.
This is like nothing. This is like nothing. This is like some kind of like process like bologna spam kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not opposed to processed meat, but you have to add stuff to it. Like just that and some bread. I don't know. That is a struggle meal. I think
it's a bit of a there's no sauce.
Which okay,
but the bread looks really nice and
60
fluffy though.
Oh my god.
What
This
the
is less than a
fuck
pound. It
is
is
it?
less than a pound though. It's cheap.
Coquina.
They can't give us these in
Chicken
USD,
croquette.
can they?
I don't think
I don't
so.
care. It's fine.
Now
Whatever.
that I have a vague reference, but like it's gonna be more, like not twice as much, but like 1 point, like something.
Yeah.
It's green. Well,
Okay.
look, that could just be. It could be smoked.
I don't think this is good. What I was just saying there was me giving the most amount of credit. This is really cheap. I feel like that kind of meat, if you put like a bunch of sauces and other toppings on it, it could be good. This does not look good. This Brazilian one, I don't know what this is. I don't know what's in it.
Chicken croquette.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Yeah. But
Chicken.
I get what you're saying. It automatically looks more appetizing.
No, this looks like something that has like some amazing filling in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to know. It's hard to like it reminds me of like a samosa or something.
It does, doesn't it?
And I love
who doesn't
samosas.
love a little fried nugget
I think that's
of
the
something?
one. That's
I
the
like
one.
its little teardrop shape.
You got some chicken in there. I'm sure there's some good sauce or something.
Mwah.
Like, yeah.
Let's go.
Easy choice. Ooh.
All right. Wow, this is a tough
These
one.
both look good. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on.
That's a lot of money, but it
Hold
might be a
on.
big serving.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. Chicken tikka on naan. Sounds great. Beef chili con carne. Sounds great. Beef chili con carne from England.
Yeah, actually, I'd go for the tikka naan.
You want chili from England? I don't know. Maybe it's good.
It could
I
be
don't know.
good.
I do maybe trust England to do good Indian food. Like, I mean, after all, like chicken tikka masala comes from the UK.
True. Yeah, I trust them with like Indian food way more than I trust them with Mexican food.
I'm gonna say the tikka.
Yeah.
Although that chili,
what?
the chili won out.
Okay.
Really.
That, but not by much.
Yeah.
By just
that chili does
slim-
look good. I would not turn up my nose at either of those. It might be kind of mid chili, but that's above the bar for most of the stuff on this
Yeah.
website. Like,
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Let's
steak
go.
sandwich or
I
pollo
like-
a la
the
brasa.
little squirt of like mustard or aioli or something, whatever it's got going on there. That looks good. I don't like
That looks burnt.
I know that's like a thing you can do where it looks like that, but it still tastes good on a grill. But I can just already tell I wouldn't really like that.
Yeah.
They like, okay, the solo cup full of guac or salsa verde
Yeah,
is
something
definitely
like that. Dip your
enticing.
fries
But,
in that.
okay,
And
so
those
this
are
is
pretty good looking
USA,
fries. This is actually a little tough.
like Louisiana, you think?
Yeah.
Roast chicken with chips.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. It's American, but it's in Spanish, which makes me think they're going for like a Mexican kind of flavor palette there. Might be spicy a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, but the price though.
oh, okay. That is a pretty cheap price for all that meat. And I gotta say, like, I do think the Germans know how to just put, like, a bunch of meat with some carbs and make it delicious. I don't know.
Yeah, these, like, the shoestring fries aren't
Is that
really
just
doing
mustard
it for
on it?
me.
Like poupon?
If it's Germany, it probably is just some kind of good mustard.
Yeah.
I'm choosing
It's really
steak
hard to say.
sandwich.
Yeah, that chicken looks overcooked. It probably is, like, a decent meal, but...
Like, it is more food
Uh-huh.
overall, but yeah, this is just not doing it for me. I would rather, I mean,
We're looking at...
save me mustard. Yeah.
Okay, one out.
all right.
Yeah. I think it's just because that looks so charred. Like, little charred bits like that on chicken could be good. Oh, what
Little
the
tiny.
hell?
Holy fucking
Okay.
shit.
Australian
They
kebab roll.
are not fucking around with this sausage roll.
They love
Ooh.
long sausage there.
They do. I mean, think about it. It's like a progress bar. As the match goes on, it's got these little notches in it too, where it's like, okay, in the first the first inning or whatever, take a little nibble.
Okay.
Greetings, girl tentacles.
Hello.
Welcome in. We're rating some long meat. Well, this one is long, but kebab roll. Both of these sound really good.
The
This one's
sausage roll is
half the price.
Half the price. Okay, I will say I don't know what sauce is on the kebab roll, but it says chili flakes. If that's spicy, I might be more into that.
Yeah.
The sausage roll looks like it's more just kind of like savory, like it's got like a pie crust kind of like flaky pastry.
Savory. Yeah. This I'm down bad for a savory pastry. I'll be real, but this I like.
Am I gonna
the
have
spicy.
to get us some food?
I'm not hungry
I'm
yet.
kind of leaning towards the kebab roll. I mean, especially like, do they mean like is this some kind of like lamb situation or like? I wish I knew what meat it was. Like,
well, the kebab is Australian, if that makes it any better.
yeah.
Well,
Like when I hear kebab, I think it's like lamb or like I don't know.
true.
Maybe lamb like beef mixture. I mean, I don't know.
I feel like this one would be more popular, even though it's more expensive. I feel like this is more of a crowd pleaser. I think this takes a special pervert to enjoy.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about Australian food. I'm realizing.
Me either. I trust them with a barbecue probably.
Okay.
Nuggets and chips. Nuggets and chips. Okay, and pita bread and meatballs.
I think they say pitta in England. I don't
Okay.
know.
There's two T's here, and I'm not used to seeing it
just
spelled with two
speculating.
T's.
Oh.
Would not want 10 inches of sausage roll. That's fair.
I think
6 is
I think I'm leaning towards the pita and meatballs. I'm not a big chicken nugget fan.
like the leaf.
I like fried
I like
chicken,
the
but I don't really like
presentation
nuggets.
here. It is more food, but honestly, this looks like
It just looks like so
kindergartner meal. Sorry.
Yes, you're right. That's toddler
not,
food.
Like, and they don't even give you ketchup with it. Like, this looks
Yeah.
like I would have such a dry mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, no sauce actually, like not even like some malt vinegar or something.
Yeah,
like,
pita bread and meatballs forever.
Yeah.
They both seem kind of bad. I disagree. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, but on the rye though, more people would choose this for sure. But and they're the same price. Okay.
Okay.
This,
I mean, I think that the strawberry thing is like the obvious choice. I do want to say, yeah, a hot dog on rye bread. I'm curious what that would taste like. Like, I actually would try that, but if it's a choice between these two, like,
yeah, the curious sausage enjoyer.
I mean, I'm assuming
in
that's
me,
rye.
but it looks like a pumpernickel or
Yeah.
some type of rye bread.
Either
either that or it's an extremely dark. Like a burnt crust of some other type of
like
bread.
one of my favorite one of my favorite sandwiches is a Reuben on like a dark rye. That's like one of my favorite sandwiches ever. I'm open to anything on rye. I think it's a really good sandwich bread.
It is
with
it's
the
so
right
good.
toppings.
I would try a PB&J on rye. I don't think that's the right type of bread for it, but I would try it. I don't love either of these, but this one comes with a pint. The hot dog does not say it comes with the pint, so I would maybe like
the pint makes it taste better.
Yeah, the pint makes it taste better.
Here's the thing, like you're drinking. If you're drinking a lot, like some like really greasy, shitty food, like fried, like this is something that they understand in the UK.
Yeah.
This is something that they understand is like the best thing to have with beer is just some nasty ass salty fried food. Like,
true.
I think that's the one. That hot dog looks inoffensive.
I do like the precision with which it has been sauced, though. I will come into that. I'll give it a point for that, but I feel like okay, this looks dire though. Like it's got like fajita vegetables or something mixed in, and the thought of eating that stuff with my hands just
it does seem. I feel like that's like a fork kind of situation.
Definitely.
It's really about the pint for me. I will say if I were extremely drunk and or stoned, I would probably fuck that up and think it's like absolutely delicious and just not think too hard about how fucked up it looks. I don't know.
It's about the pint.
It's about the pint. It's about the pint.
84% agree. It's about the pint.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a pretty good looking pizza.
Yeah, they're cooking.
Chicken loaded I mean, that looks fine. I don't know. That pizza looks better to me.
Oh, hang on.
Like, that's kind of an oddly good looking. Oh, we're listening to Minecraft now.
That's gonna put me to sleep. Let's listen to sure. Okay.
I love pizza so goddamn much.
Me too. This looks like a good little personal pep.
If there is decent enough pizza, that will be the option that I choose.
Okay. I actually am a hot honey apologist.
I love hot honey on pizza.
You want Fin Sings?
Oh my god.
We can do Fin Sings. I almost clicked it too.
I will say though, those chicken fries, those don't look too bad.
They really don't. Yeah, I like the veggies.
Really, that kind of stuff I can only compare to carne asada fries.
Chicken loaded fries. Interesting.
I love carne asada fries. I'm not usually a fan of like taking something like fries where it's like finger food and making it where you have to eat it with a fork and a knife because you just pile shit on it. But like, I like carne asada fries. I could get behind chicken fries. You know, I mean,
yeah.
Well, I guess chicken fries are a different thing, but you know.
Oh, I forgot I changed Fin's color. He's purple.
I'm gonna say the pizza here. That looks like an uncharacteristically decent pizza for like stadium food.
Yeah.
And with the hot honey and the peppers, like
Yeah.
The other looks like totally decent like stadium food though. Oh,
We did it. We got only one wrong, but I disagree with that one, so I can copy this and send it to my friends.
Cool.
Did I do it? I think I did it.
I kind of forgot that this has like a limit on it. Oh, are we gonna do?
We're gonna
connections?
do connections.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean I could scrandle forever, but I don't know if you can.
Scrandle is fun. I love talking food.
Oh, there's
too
practice?
much pepper. I completely disagree. That is the minimum amount
pepper.
of pepper I will put on a pizza slice.
Music is really
Like-
quiet. Wee. Okay, yeah. Let me.
I mean
bring it up
that's
a little.
that's a matter of taste though. I like a lot of spice.
Let's do a little bit of practice.
And when you're doing some, oh my god,
Let's go New York.
USA,
Big Apple,
USA.
baby.
Okay,
What the fuck is this? This one looks dire.
Dallas.
Dallas.
It's Dallas.
Your home city is well, that's not your home city, but your.
This is a disgusting representation of Texas food. For all that Texas sucks, like there is some great food in Texas. You got barbecue, you got Tex-Mex, you got fucking
You have pile of pepperoni and sausage
you
on
got
fries.
Lots of fucking
You've
beef is
got
so cheap in Texas, so they put it on everything.
Doo-doo in a toilet.
Yeah, no, this looks. It reminds me of.
And it's so look at the price. No, hang
yeah.
on, Finfin's censoring it. Hold on, let me. Move.
No.
14 pounds. 14 pounds for this. Come get your slop.
Yeah, no, I mean,
You could get
I was talking earlier about
almost
like
3 bacons on a stick for that price. Anyway, sorry.
I was talking earlier about like that burger looking like some shit that you could get for $20 at an LA food truck. Like Dallas has similar shit going on, just like ridiculously overpriced fucking food.
That is too fucking funny.
Yeah, there's no reason to live in Dallas. I'm sorry. Sorry if anybody here lives in Dallas.
I mean, it's what the fuck? No.
The other's
No.
just bacon.
No.
Who doesn't like bacon? I mean, well,
What?
plenty of people, but you know what I mean.
How? How did it score that high? How did that?
It reminds me of
Okay, sorry. I'm
what
done
pizza
screaming.
place? We saw Report of the Week review this where it was like Papa John's or Pizza Hut or some shit. They were like our new like crustless pizza, and it's just like a pile of shit in a box. Like it's so embarrassing. It's embarrassing. They should be ashamed of themselves.
What do you think about this one, Jay?
Can I say one nice thing about Dallas real quick?
Yes.
It's better than Houston. No. That's not I don't even know if I mean that with my whole chest. It's better in some aspects. Houston has had a bigger impact on the culture, I think. All right. What are we
Pepperoni pizza burger. That's like 2 of your favorite things. You don't like it. Double quarter pounder, mozzarella, marinara, pepperoni from England.
It looks fine.
I would try it.
This is the kind of thing that I would see as a child and be like, that looks really yummy. And then I try it and I'm like, oh, just because you like 2 things does not mean they are good together.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like that would teach me like a valuable lesson as a child.
It's about hubris.
That's my
Yeah.
ranking. It would teach me a valuable lesson as a child.
That food was a fable.
Yeah. Bro, that meal was a cautionary tale.
Okay, but the question that I'm begging to have answered is this little. I don't know if you can see my mouse chat. I don't think you can see the little pointer, but this little red thing underneath the top bun there. I need to know if that's just more pepperoni or if it's a slice of tomato. It doesn't list tomato on the ingredients down here. So if that's just a fuckload of pepperoni, I might have some reservations, or that might make it better. I don't know. Pepperoni is really greasy.
Okay, can we talk about the other one?
Yeah, I guess we can talk about it.
Because my brain has like struggled to process it. Like it's like AI food.
This is such a typical Japanese like bento meal. I'm completely
It is.
unfazed by the presence of egg and noodles near each other.
I will say this is not a very flattering photo, but like spaghetti sounds good. French toast sounds good. Like I don't know.
I think I would really enjoy both of these things.
Yeah.
And the little looks like there's little vegetables or something.
It might be apples to go with the French toast.
Oh, I see something. Oh, like you think apple with like the peel on. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, just like chopped
Yeah,
up
that sounds
apple.
really good. For some reason I thought it was like a zucchini, but fruit
be.
makes a lot more sense.
I think that one I think the spaghetti and French toast would probably taste better. The pepperoni pizza burger, I'm gonna say I'm amazed that's not American.
I know, right? This is like this is for the Americans in the crowd, the English Hyde United Stadium,
I have to
guess.
say, like,
What's up, Austin?
hey, like,
The thing is, okay, if I had a drink or some kind of palate cleanser between the French toast and the spaghetti, I think I would totally go for that. I absolutely would just... Yeah, especially around the same price. This is like 2 meals in one. It's like a 2-course meal.
yeah, let's go with that.
No.
Okay.
Okay, we're not
I'm gonna
doing
say
so hot.
no. They're polling like 10-year-olds. Like a 10-year-old would be like pepperoni pizza burger,
True.
awesome.
What? Pie? Mash
That's what I'm
and
saying. It's a
gravy.
cautionary tale for children.
Pie,
That's how I rate it.
mash, and gravy.
Okay.
Or
Mhm.
chicken katsu and seasoned chips. Okay.
British.
British chicken
They're both
katsu.
they're both
Oh,
English
they're both
here.
English.
Okay.
This is like this is their staying
This
in
is
their
their home
lane.
turf. Home
And
turf.
this
Home field
is-
advantage versus like we know the level of respect that the British treat other cultures of the world with.
Oh my god, you almost fell.
Yeah, I'm fine. I made myself
Oh.
laugh. Okay. Oh no. Like it honestly looks fine though. I'm not gonna lie. It does look
you
fine.
You can't really fuck up frying chicken that badly. I don't know what the sauces are they have here. It kind of looks like mustard, which makes me question.
Yeah,
what they're doing.
pie, mash,
If
and
it was
gravy is
like-
home field advantage. And
Yeah.
honestly, like I'm not gonna turn up my nose at that. That sounds great, like savory. You know, like I'm into that kind of stuff. Like a meat pie,
Would
some
scran,
gravy and
and
stuff.
For,
like,
yeah, for the price, I'm looking for something
Oi,
filling.
mate, what's that you said about me fucking culture?
You're not British. Come on. No.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
All right.
This is comical. Okay, wait.
Fuck yes.
Wait.
Snail puppy, this is where you're gonna end up if you keep up the damn attitude.
Okay. No disrespect to Belgian cuisine here.
Awesome.
This meal on the left,
it
is
looks
like
good,
well, here, hold on.
but it's comical.
Can I just say, this meal on the left is like, in like a sci-fi movie, somebody goes into an alien bar and they're like, you want the glorp of the day?
What is that? What
and
is
then they
going
give
on?
him this
Why are they
like a
doing
bucket of this.
Let's go.
Is
You're so
okay,
right.
okay.
Hold on, this is too chill. We need
Yeah,
something,
something more energy.
Something snappy. Fuck me. Where's the Apex Twin thing? It was just yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy. All right.
Okay.
This is
Probably fine, but versus Polish sausage, I trust them to make some good sausage.
absolutely.
My
The
freaking
bread is
family.
kind of
What happened?
whatever, but it's fine. Like sauce is probably
Nobody
good.
is choosing this, even though.
Wait, price
like-
okay. I have to say I did just read and a pint as and a
Oh.
joint, and I was like, yeah. Could you imagine though, Polish sausage and a joint?
Oh,
Ooh.
that sounds pretty. That sounds like a choice evening. Maybe I could get into sports.
Yeah. I like sausage. I like sausage.
What's
And again, the pint
the
elevates
bread
the rest
looks
of it.
good.
If you have a pint with it, I mean, yeah.
We-
How
yeah.
can you turn up your nose at that?
Specific. I love how specific this is. 10 snails
Mm-hmm.
in white wine vinegar
Mm-hmm.
with celery.
With celery.
It's simple. It's elegant. This is a meal for the super ego, and this is a meal for the id.
Bong and a blitz.
Bong and a blitz. Yeah, that'd be right at home in Belgium. At least, wait. I know the Netherlands
What?
is weed. They're 420 friendly, but is
Yeah.
Belgium?
I don't know.
I don't actually know anything about Belgian culture. They're neighbors, so they have to be similar, right?
Yeah.
Right. This is okay.
Okay, I will
What
say,
else do
I will say, most foods, if I got high, I would be more in the mood to eat them. I feel like if I got high, I would not want to eat snails.
Yeah,
I
I
would,
would think
like-
too much about it.
It would like take me to a dark place. I'm not gonna lie. So let's go with the Polish sausage.
Let's go with the. This is the obvious choice. I just want to say I respect the 10 snails.
I think it's the kind of
I
thing where
respect the 10
like for the
snails
right
very
person
much.
it hits. For the
Yeah.
right person it hits.
Yeah, I salute 24% of
And I
you.
will say also,
Oh no!
Whoa. One more thing on snails. I've had escargot. It is great. Like snails can taste really good.
Yeah, I want to try them. I've never had them before. This hot dog topped with cheese hurts to look at. If I'm being real,
Yeah.
getting too high and getting sent to snail world. Yeah, it's a real threat.
Okay. Again, this really just it all comes back to weed for some reason. But okay. The hot dog with cheese probably tastes good. This just looks like complete ass. I'm sorry. That's like this obviously this thing on the left, like this donut, like obviously it looks better. I just want to say this is like the kind of thing that I would order in a donut shop and then get home and like eat it, and I'm like, this is actually unpleasant to eat.
Yeah,
Like it just looks really appealing, but it's like way too much
messy
sugar and like
and,
it's kind of awkward to bite into all the
but-
different parts of it.
but
Looks
Yeah.
are deceiving.
Looks are
That
deceiving,
that is the
that's
thing. Like when
true.
we're talking like stadium food kind of stuff, like this kind of
Brazil.
yeah.
What kind of cheese are they putting on that? You think?
I don't know. I do think looks are deceiving.
Hmm.
There are a lot of foods that just look really gross but are delicious. You know, like
Yeah.
chili.
Yeah,
Chili looks
totally.
kind of fucking nasty, but it
just
tastes
can't
incredible.
get
I mean, it
over
can taste incredible.
The way that this hot dog bun
Mm-hmm.
looks like a well-loved, like, love seat or something. It's got like
Yeah.
leather creases.
It looks like a couch cushion that like a middle-aged dad has like fallen asleep on every day.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I don't. This is a tough one. Do you want to choose?
It's got to be the donut.
It's
I mean,
gotta
if
be
we're
the
going with
donut.
popular consensus,
Yeah,
like
everyone's gonna be like, "Ooh, it's pretty," and
Yeah.
it is. It is. It looks like a nice treat. Yeah,
I
would eat the cookie on top and give the donut part to make that someone else's problem.
Hold on. Brisket sandwich from Atlanta.
Whoa, okay.
That's
kind of
probably
an
good.
instant winner, but I like well, okay, that's not necessarily prosciutto. That doesn't
That's
look
ham.
thinly sliced.
I don't like
enough.
ham on pizza.
Yeah.
That does look like a pretty good
does
like
look
that
like a
looks like brick
margarita-wise.
oven like
Mhm.
Neapolitan
Yeah.
style like
The onion ring is cute. True.
give me
This
give me
brisket sandwich is known for its cuteness.
give me the margarita pizza without the ham. I'm super into that. Give me it with like prosciutto or something. I don't like ham on pizza. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'm like actually I've been dying to have a Hawaiian style
Oh, you want a
Yeah,
Hawaiian
I want
pizza?
a Hawaiian
Oh,
pizza.
see, you
one of
like
these days.
that.
I don't like it all the time, but sometimes like a good chunk of Canadian bacon hits right.
This is the thing,
but-
Dax and I have maybe the hottest take on fucking Hawaiian pizza, which is that I love pineapple on pizza, but I hate Canadian bacon on pizza.
Yeah, but see, yeah, the pineapple goes really good with other things. Like we like to get like pepperoni and pineapple and pickled jalapenos. Sometimes that's pretty good.
Yeah. See, I like pepperoni with pineapple. But whatever. Okay,
don't think I've ever
Austin
had
agrees.
brisket.
The
Oh,
bacon is the bad part.
You've got to try brisket. It's pretty nice.
Oh my
I'm
God.
I'm weird about texture with meat sometimes.
Yeah.
Um,
The fact that it's from the south,
but it's
too.
it's minced up all nicely. It holds because it's minced. It has a lot of surface area, so any sauce you add to it adheres to it like super well. It just soaks it up like a big meat sponge.
If this sandwich were from like the Northeast though or something, I'd be like I
would
don't
be
fucking
sus,
know.
but it
I don't
comes
know
with the
about
little
that. I
pickle
don't know about that.
And the cute onion, it's like a halo. And the sauce,
I trust the South to make just a pile of meat on a sandwich like absolutely delicious.
Oh wait, what?
No, wait. That one on the right looks really good. That's El Salvador.
Oh, is that pupusas? No.
I think it's just tortillas.
I think
it's like
thick,
handmade
though.
tortillas.
Ooh.
I mean, if they're pupusas, then that's like
Either
easy.
way, you've got something made with masa there. Out of yeah, the top of it is out of frame. Sir, your hot dog is clipping.
They just love a long sausage there, I guess.
Yeah, it's not even in a bun or anything. You just grab that thing with your fingers and chow down.
That Salvadoran one, I want to eat right now.
This looks really good.
Like you see, they've like
Got
cooked
some
the
kind of,
beans
like,
and rice together, like kind of like
potato salad or
Jamaican peas and
something.
rice.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Like
And the green onion. You got
I guess this
steak and sausage. And for the price, this is a no-brainer.
Yeah.
This is a no-brainer. Sorry, long sausage.
That is one thing that like all of Latin America just fucking kicks ass at is just like incredible food for really cheap.
A breakfast bap. That's a new word.
Oh my god.
Or troperio. This
what
looks
the
good.
hell?
Pork? I don't love pork skins. I don't love pork skins.
You don't like chicharrones?
Okay. My mom used to eat them like all the time, and I tried them when I was pretty young, and I didn't like them. Yeah. And I haven't had them since. But I would try them again. I'm open to it. I'm open to new experiences. Because the rest of this looks good. If someone just handed this to me and was like, "Here's your footy scran, Dax,"
yeah,
I would gladly accept and not really think too hard about it.
It has the energy of like a Pokeball or something.
Yeah, I was thinking like bibimbap, but Brazilian.
Yeah, bibimbap. Yeah. Something where it's just you just put a bunch of good tasting things in a pile. Like nothing wrong with that. Fried egg too. Like if I will say that
looks really good.
That does look good. I like that these both have like an over easy egg on it.
Yeah.
And I will say the one on the left looks more like it's got a liquid yolk in it. The one on the right, it looks like it's cooked so far that it's like all crumbly. The yolk, you know?
Yeah, they just kind of slap that sucker on there until it's solid. Okay.
I do want to say also though, this one on the right is like half the price.
True. Yeah, for the price. I wish I could see how big this bowl is, but I can tell it's probably one of those little like styrofoam, like you could hold it with one hand kind of situation.
Pork, some like chicharrones.
It's probably
like
about the
pork
same
skins,
amount of
like,
food.
Some egg. I really feel like it's like first thing you do is you poke into that egg and you get the yolk to just get all over it, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's interesting because these are very similar flavor palettes here.
Yeah, both of these definitely are giving like breakfast scran.
Yeah. Can I also say like that is like too much meat in that sandwich.
I
I don't want that.
I respect the 2 sausage and 2 bacon. Like, this is a Hungry Boys meal.
That's true.
This is a
and
very
and
Hungry
again,
Boys
and
meal.
again, like
Yeah.
you know,
and the fucking hash browns triangles.
intoxicated in one form or another, like probably like really hits.
I feel like this is the choice. What's this herb? I gotta know.
It. Oh, I don't know.
It kind of looks like basil.
It does look like basil,
But
doesn't
basil
it?
would kind of hit weird, wouldn't it? Whatever
I
it
could
is.
get into it.
No, really? Okay.
I think a lot of people don't like pork skins, but I
That's
love
fair.
them. I love them.
I would try it.
I
Ooh.
haven't had them in a long time. I used to snack on those.
This is
sometimes.
like a visceral photo of fries.
Yeah, it's like
It's
really
leaves.
close up.
Didn't even put hash browns inside the sandwich. True, they could have fit them.
That's
I
true.
like
yeah,
this
what?
like POV, like the chicken and chips is watching the game.
Yeah. a lot of footy scran photos are like that. It's just like
It gives you a sense of place.
well, it's like never kill yourself type beat, you know?
Yeah.
It's like smiling through it all. Can't believe this is my life.
Oh. Okay, looking at the prices. Yeah, this picture is kind of too close. These chicken strips.
Oh, those
look
are
really
like
dry,
wedge cut
though.
fries, huh?
Yeah, I
Okay.
like those style of
This
loaded
is
fries.
pretty close to like a carne. God, am I just gonna need to get some carne asada fries or something?
Maybe. I'm sorry if I did this to us.
Our local Mexican place that I used to get carne asada fries from, they've kind of done us dirty the past couple times we've ordered there. I think there's a change in management or something, or
Yeah, those
I don't
burritos
know.
made me sad.
they've kind of been fucking up some foods that I really liked there before. So I don't know. That used to be the go-to place to get carne asada fries at 3 a.m.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with these fries, honestly. Just going with my gut. But I mean,
It looks like pretty decent chicken strips.
yeah.
I feel like they're probably not very seasoned. The sauce is probably, it's got the chives on it. That's a little special.
That's
like,
nice. Yeah.
yeah. It actually, okay. I'm actually gonna go with that. The chicken and chips.
You think so?
honestly.
I feel
oh
like
wait, no,
this
that's
is
like
more-
twice the price. What the fuck?
It's easily twice the price. That's kind of why I'm.
Oh,
leaning
that's
on the
absurd.
fries,
Okay,
but
yeah, no, go for the
maybe it's-
messy fries.
It could be a lot more food.
I want the like jalapeno. You had a lot of spice. Anything's better.
Yeah, that's right. The chicken might have been good, but I don't trust it to not be dry. Those pieces were too big. Okay, more
kebab.
sausage roll or
It's got to be the kebab here. I don't even know what's on that, but like
it looks good.
Yeah.
No, cowards.
I don't know.
Well,
What's,
that was a much worse.
I think my theory that this is mostly voted on by like 10-year-olds still stands.
Probably. Okay. What do you think? One more scrandal, or should we move on to words?
I would do another scrandal.
Let's do
Although
another scrandal.
I'm gonna have to like get us some
Oh
food.
yes, the
Wigan
classic,
kebab!
the classic, the Wigan kebab.
I'm a
with
huge
the,
fan of your work,
with the
sir.
pea wet.
Oh my god, the smack bar pea wet.
Pie and mushy peas on a roll. What's not
Oh
to
my
love?
god. Do you think they have
And
the
I think-
babbies yet?
Oh, maybe that's on the menu. Congleton.
Finish
Oh.
fish.
Oh.
Finish
There's no way this got more.
Vinden's
I would
fish with
try it.
mashed potato.
I would try this. That sounds really good.
Oh, those are like some whole fishes.
that
fried.
sounds really
Chief
good.
Wigan
Okay.
Fried
friend
fish on
Simpsons.
some potato, but this is just you can't beat mushy peas.
I know everybody likes to hate on that kind of British food. I
No,
bet
it's
it tastes
great.
good. I bet it tastes good. I'm
And
not
it's
gonna
cheap.
lie.
And it's cheap. Okay. What? Okay. All right. I accept.
Well, I do want to say I was gonna say the Finnish fish one is what I wanted.
Prime and a hot dog.
Dear.
You like the fish.
I like
would
the
eat
fish.
I would eat the fish.
I was not one to eat the entire fish, but we got into sardines recently.
Oh, we
Sardines
like
are the best food
fish.
if you like
It's
forget
true.
to eat for an entire day and you just want something that will make you feel full that you can eat in 10 seconds. Well, not in 10 seconds, but you know what I mean.
What the fuck am I looking at? The Jockey Whopper. Just say that.
The Jockey Whopper.
The Jockey Whopper.
I feel like
It is
I
a better
don't know.
deal. Like, what even is this crap? I don't need that.
come on. I
Prime?
just
Like, I'm not the athlete here.
Prime.
I don't need hydration. Well, that's not true.
You need hydration.
I need hydration.
You're out under the sun, like, you know,
That's true.
cheering and stuff. Like,
That's too many
The Whoppy
patties and
Jocker.
too many bacons. The Whoppy Jocker. Yeah. It's a good deal, but this isn't the kind of thing you could split. And I don't know what these crumbs on the
can
dog
I
are.
just say
It looks sick.
I know I've said a lot, but can I just say something? Like, why does so much British food look like what a British person's like idea of American food is? Like, it's like people would be like, "Oh, this is what
Chicken
stupid
jockey,
Americans
chicken
eat."
jockey,
Like
chicken
triple
jockey,
burger,
no.
chicken
triple
jockey,
bacon,
chicken
triple
jockey,
cheese.
chicken
Like,
jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken
Silence.
jockey, chicken jockey.
Silence hound.
that doesn't look like a good burger.
This doesn't look like a good anything.
It does look like a decent bun on it. I'm not into that much meat.
I'm not into it either.
I don't want that.
I don't want that either.
Give me a
I
double
want-
burger. I like a double burger, but once you get past two, you're just like,
Oh, that looks kind of good though.
it doesn't, but I bet it tastes good.
Yeah, like thinking about how it tastes.
Okay, what is
Although, I do like a panini.
is this like a? It's like a panini.
I like a panini.
Scottish panini with haggis.
Oh.
Okay, do you like haggis?
I
though?
don't know if I like haggis.
Oh, they call it a toasty.
A toast.
They call paninis toasties, I guess. Okay. Such a fascinating
with
culture.
chips and peppercorn sauce.
Can I?
The chips with curry is so cheap. I need
Slop,
that.
slop, slop, yummers. Give me the A slop. I want all the
Yeah,
A slop.
I kind of want the slop. All right, haggis toasty wins.
I genuinely think most of the people voting on that don't know what haggis is. I'm not gonna say haggis is nasty. I'm not gonna make that call, but I am gonna say I think a lot of people would be turned off if they knew.
That's true. I want to eat the hell out of these pork dumplings, but the pint
The pint.
The pint.
And Polish sausage.
and Polish sausage. What's not to love? Fuck, but those dumplings look really good. It's
okay,
the
okay, that sausage
looks
is way cheaper.
looking a little dire too, but
The fact that it's just in their chair is really funny also.
yeah, you know what? We're watching football. We don't need dumplings.
Yeah. That sausage looks good, that bread looks good, and the pint. Like the fucking pint. Come on. Parmo? Wait, like chicken parmesan?
I love whatever. This is completely unrelated, but I love whatever's going on with this guy's like hood here. Also,
Oh, yeah.
he's got some like goggles or something. Like fuck yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Parmo in a bun. Yeah, like a chicken parm kind of situation. But
It's
that
like
doesn't look like parm. That looks like cheddar cheese.
That's like a McDonald's sesame bun.
Yeah, that does not look great.
That does
but
look
it
like
is-
cheddar. I don't want cheddar on like
it is a better price. Salt and pepper chicken and chips.
I don't
What
want
is this
either of these
sauce?
right now particularly. It's not the
No.
most repulsive thing I've seen on here.
Oh,
Some
Sock,
Aussie
you
scran. We've seen
missed
some Aussie scran.
the Australian kebab
Yeah.
earlier. So it's definitely on here.
It's
less common though.
This is genuinely global.
Yeah.
Like it is mostly British, I think, but like I've seen stuff from like Thailand on here.
I'm choosing this one even though I know it's wrong.
Yeah. I don't want chicken parmesan on a burger. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, the famous pepperoni pizza burger is back, baby. Picaditas.
Colombia?
Picaditas. We got chicken strips. from Colombia. They look kind of weird, but like these are long chickens.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Yeah, for the price and for I don't know what this is gonna do to me later. I'll
want
choose
the chicken.
Yeah. Ooh.
Come on.
This looks gory.
I mean, there's blood. Black
I
pudding.
guess black pudding is no wonder. Let's do the chocolate and nut covered banana.
Do I need to
It's
get
like-
into that stuff like black
This?
pudding and shit?
I mean, that
It's
would be
it's
cool.
I can't really call it my culture, but it kind of is.
You can if you want. Just like I can call as an aside, hold on, what the fuck is that crap called? I found out recently that I'm kind of Dutch.
What? Wait, how are
And-
you Dutch?
Well, so we thought that on my dad's side that they were mostly German,
Uh-huh.
and they are not kind of. There are many German people in my dad's side of the family, but we found out that his grandma was Dutch actually.
Can you tell me if this is
So
pronounced?
this is Hagelslag, I think.
Can you tell me if it's pronounced Hagelslag or Hagelslag?
Oh, it's probably Hagelslag.
Or Hagelslag?
Hagelslag.
Can we get up Google Translate TTS or something here?
Yeah. Anyway, unfortunately this is now part of my
You're more German than
inheritance.
anything, though.
Well,
and
yeah, there's probably more of
Germany
that.
has better food than
Yeah,
Dutch. Like,
they're
no, the
they're pretty
Netherlands.
comparable.
The Netherlands has great treats.
They're pretty
That's
comparable.
where they shine.
Mm-hmm. I'm a mixed bag.
You're a mixed
mutt.
bag.
I'm many things. I can't really claim any one culture, I think, but I have a
It is
I'm a
just
fun
it is
mix.
just fairy bread, yes.
Um,
Which fairy bread is just not a thing in America, but
Yeah.
seems to be pretty common in a lot of the rest of the English-speaking world. I don't know.
Let's see, Wikipedia. Has,
Oh! I can read the IPA. That is
It means hailstorm. That's cute.
hailstorm. That is
Oh.
in fact the guttural G twice.
Hagelslag.
Hagelslag.
Hagelslag. We like it.
That second G is like versus.
Anyway, we can go back to Scrandle. I just figured, like, speaking of kind of cursed
the Valor
looking foods.
fricatives. We love the Valor fricatives.
Yeah. She is now.
I am a phonetic. I have been trying to learn how to pronounce every IPA symbol.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning multiple languages
What?
right now. So
Okay. That was a surprise winner. Oh, Vengeance Fish is back with a vengeance. Although this onion bhaji burger kind of fucks. I love how seedy the bun is.
yeah.
And for the price, although this looks really good. Oh.
Okay.
What the fuck
it's
is
the
this?
Finnish one again.
What's up, G Mechamorph? We're playing Scrandle.
You simply have to choose which one you think looks yummier.
Yeah, which one of these would you horf down during a football game?
Wait, what do
Lahai
you?
burger.
Oh my God! Wait, no. Oh, bhaji. I see. Oh wait, like bindi bhaji?
Probably. Which is
Okay.
okra? Or no? I think I'm not sure which part of that means okra, but
I don't know.
this looks really good. So I don't know. This one earlier, but I feel like this is cheaper.
I'm thinking
and
that one looks better.
It looks really good.
And if
Yeah,
we've got some
okay,
kind of Indian
okay.
spice on it, yeah, I'll get into that.
Let's go. Ooh, pizza donut. What will they think of
Interesting.
next?
Popcorn chicken katsu.
I don't think I want a ponut. I don't think
You don't
I want
want a
that.
pizza donut?
I don't think I want that.
Yeah, I don't think I want that. I'll go with the other.
Popcorn chicken katsu.
I'm weird about fried chicken. I am. I feel like I've probably expressed this to you, Dax.
Yeah.
Like spicy Nashville
that's
chicken.
so cheap though.
Spicy like Nashville style chicken, like or like Cane's or something, like good like fast food chicken strips, like where it's nice and juicy and stuff. Like I like that. Especially if it's extremely spicy. I like that. Okay. Pretty much any other form of fried chicken, I'm just not into.
True.
I need it spicy.
We like it spicy.
I need it either spicy or just like I don't know, whatever the fuck Cane's has going on, they're doing it right.
Okay. Yeah, Cane's is pretty good.
Back in Texas, I used to go to.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I used to get Chicken Express
This
a
looks
lot back in
good.
Texas. Hey, anybody in chat know Chicken Express? That's like a good like southern fried chicken chain.
Steak pie with
You can get the
chicken,
guts
mushy
and
peas.
stuff if you
got it.
want. You can get the
got it.
fried
There
okra.
we go.
You can get the sweet tea. Anyway, steak pie. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Cool.
And then we'll do something else. I don't
Yeah.
know. You want to do
I-
Game Duel or something,
honestly-
or do you feel like doing a logic puzzle type like
Ooh.
connection?
You know what? While you're in the bathroom,
Or do
I'll
we
do a
go
tier
in-
list real quick, and then we.
No, I have
No,
to help.
Okay, you have to help. All right.
Or what we're gonna do some nubby later. You're gonna
Yeah.
do some art.
Yeah. That was fun though. I
Any
wanted to
any
do.
nub heads in chat?
Oh yeah,
Any nubby heads?
we both started playing Nubby.
Nubhead is like an 80s like school bully insult.
Isn't it? What's up,
Okay.
Nubby? Got any lunch money?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, go piss, girl.
Okay.
So Nubby. Oh my God! Automod held a message for a reason: race, ethnicity, or religion. I'm not a nubber. Sorry.
Okay.
That, you know what? I understand.
That is a
That's not a thing, is it?
okay. I don't know if that specific word is, but using other words that start in with
with a-
N and R is a thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Whoa. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I did
It
not
is-
expect that.
It is one of those words that sounds dangerously close to slur territory, even if it isn't. I
Yeah.
don't know. Some words just phonetically sound offensive when they aren't. Okay.
Anyway, go piss, girl. Don't. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't even consider that. So that's right. We have some other little puzzle game type things we're gonna play. I mean, Scrandle isn't really so much a puzzle as it is, I don't know, just it's Scrandle. It's a vibe. I kind of just want to see what it'll show if we do it again. Oh, okay, we got the same pie and pea. Two? Okay. How much peas you want, chat? How much do you like mushy peas? That's what the puzzle is. Scrandle is a way of life. Look, I've been obsessed with the I think the Twitter account that this was pulling from, which is Footy Scran, where they just post Scran from around the world. And so
You're looking
my
at more
favorite,
Scran?
I just wanted to see what it would give us, and I was not disappointed because it was just peas or more peas.
I'm gonna say
Anyway.
that's one of those foods that tastes better than it looks.
Absolutely it does. I mean, if
I
you
like
like
peas,
like matar paneer, that's a pea based curry. That shit's really good.
yeah.
Anyway, let's do some connections
snurt.
real quick. Snurt. Yeah, we gotta
Snurt.
have some snurt. Shut up. Okay.
Okay. Wait. Mnemonic psyche, I guess.
Those are both like. Well, Mnemosyne is, I think, a Greek goddess of memory, and Psyche is a Greek goddess of something or other. But maybe I'll hold on to that because I don't see anything else that kind of fits that.
This is okay.
Suck? Gnome suck? Gnome suck?
There's a very
Hello?
There is a very real effect where being on stream makes you dumber. Girl Tentacles has solved this for us. I'm pretty sure. Silent first letter, mnemonic, psyche, gnome, and knee.
Whoa. Okay, I gotta not look at chat then.
Yeah.
Chat. You can discuss amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna look at the puzzle.
Knee would be the other.
Oh yes. Well, let's just remove those from the pool. Okay.
Okay.
So I was onto something there, but just not what I.
Babe and Dumbo are both animals. Oh, and Bolt. Bolt's
Babe
the dog.
The pig, Dumbo the elephant, Bolt and Wick
the dog.
the man.
Oh,
is the other one gonna be fucking? Why am I
Ted.
blanking on his?
What is wait? What?
Oh my
What is
God,
Ted?
it's-
Ted the
okay.
teddy bear
No,
from Ted.
No. These are gonna be Fuck. What is his name? The man. He smokes a cigarette and he looks so sad. Keanu Reeves. These are Keanu Reeves characters.
Oh, we'll do that one. Hold
Yeah,
on.
hold
That's
on.
easy.
Ted
Yeah.
and suck.
Oh my God. Wait. What is the fourth one there though? Yeah, I guess.
Unless I'm wrong.
No. That totally makes sense. Neo, John Wick, Ted from Bill and Ted. What else has he played? You know what's really funny?
What?
Fucking Mnemonic would work for that. Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh my God, you're right. Wait, that's fucked up. Okay, so this is probably not a real category. Unless we can come up with a fourth one.
I don't know. I can't think of a. Was he Dumbo?
Let's see.
Okay, well, the Babe, Bolt, Dumbo. I don't know.
There's Ted
We
the
might
Teddy
just have
Bear.
to. We might. Yeah, try it. Why not?
No,
It
I
is
mean,
a
that's,
name.
That's not an animal. Last animal. That's an inanimate object.
That's
that
true.
is-
That's true.
An animate, inanimate.
An inanimate object. Yeah.
Okay.
Seth MacFarlane.
Well, okay, maybe you can. Here's a category. You can draw penis.
Mhm.
You can suck penis. You can pull penis. I guess you could hyper penis too.
Everybody can suck penis,
But
but
no
nobody can pee suckness.
Meta.
Okay,
meta
actually, yeah,
hyper...
draw, pull, and suck are related.
Why do I feel like this could be a thing?
Hyper. Oh. Hypertext, metatext.
Oh. Kilo text.
Or hyper.
Hyperlink. Meta. Stink. No. This is a real tickler. We've got Keanu Reeves. We've got I can
There's a
shuffle
lot
them.
of categories we've only got 3 of.
Yeah. That's how they trick you.
Yeah. I'm definitely leaning towards Babe, Bolt, and Dumbo being a category.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of which other one.
I
is
feel like okay. I might be misremembering, but I feel like Kilo is the name of some animal, so I'm just gonna try it.
Pull the dog. Let's try that.
I know that's like an amount, but
just try it. Just try
wait,
it.
Wait.
We have lives. If you mess it up, it'll tell us how close we are.
Yeah. Okay. No.
One away. I think it's Kilo. Is it Ted? Is it Ted?
Is there like a Ted that I don't know about?
I don't know.
Let's just try it. I have plenty of cultural blind spots. Yeah. Okay.
I think they're talking about Ted, like the movie Ted.
I guess he's an animal.
It's tough.
It's tough.
It's tough.
It's tough. Okay, so that does leave us with. No, okay.
Kilo...
Ted.
No,
Bill
suck,
is not a thing.
draw, pull. Wick.
These are all things you can do to water.
Yeah, try that.
All right.
Absorb using capillary action. So
And
just
then-
like what prefixes? Greek
Prefixes. Okay.
Greek prefixes specifically.
This is a pretty.
Okay.
A pretty grecular. Puzzle.
Grecular.
You like it.
Okay. Do
You
your
like it.
Wordle. Do your Wordle, boy.
Okay.
Should I just leave you to this? I can just let you do it. Or do you want input? Yes or no?
Oh, well, that would be a repeat. I could use input.
It is really funny to me that they had like a false category that's Keanu Reeves characters on
I
there.
know. They almost got us.
They literally, like, you literally could have done that. It's so funny. What the hell? It would be very impressive to have a version of it where there's like alternate solutions like that. Water. No, wait.
Waiter.
Waiter.
No.
I don't know, just anything that uses none of those letters. Count.
Oh, that's a good one. We got an O and then we got an N.
Okay. Norse? No, we don't have S and E. Yeah, testing R would be good, but I don't know what word you would do for that. Power? No, no E. Oh, and you need an N. What the hell? Puns? No, Pondy. Pwned. I wonder if it would let you do that.
It would probably be PWNED if it was, which
Pwn.
let's
That's the way that I think with the O is the way that Kevin Smith spelled it in his infamous tweet.
Pwns my fucking tweet.
Who knows about that in chat?
Nope.
Fondue. Fondue. I don't know. We just gotta get something in there. Fondue. Scran. No. Torn? No. You can use a letter that you've already eliminated just to get a word.
That's true.
If you really can't think of something else.
I'm getting to it. Hang on.
It could be a double O thing. Noodle. No, that doesn't fit. Noobs.
Nose. It can't be nose.
This is so funny.
There's no C.
It is really funny to do stuff like this on stream because I'm literally just like being on stream makes me dumb. That's my excuse. That's my excuse, but it's real. Hound. No,
I
doesn't
know
fit.
the U. There's no U.
Horde. Horde. Try. Well, that doesn't have an N, but it
Mm-mm.
could tell you about some other letters. I don't know.
No nod. No nodes.
Unfalsifiable because you
Let's just
don't know me
fucking.
off stream.
Let's just fucking try it. Okay, N
Nodes,
is not in
okay.
that place, and now we can get rid of D.
Dax, would you say I'm smarter off stream?
Yeah, everybody's smarter off stream. Are you kidding? You're very smart.
You think I'm smart?
I think you're very smart.
Cool.
You have a lot of good ideas.
I have some good ideas sometimes.
Sometimes. The ones that reach me are generally pretty good. I don't know what else goes on in there.
Oh. It's a steel trap, you know.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah. What other fucking
Aorta. No.
aorta? I mean,
It would fit, but T is eliminated already.
well,
Eon. No,
bubble
you don't
now.
have the
Bubble. Ron Paul.
Ron Paul 2012. Google Ron Paul. Who even remembers Ron Paul? Does Ron Paul remember Ron Paul? I actually saw a video of Ron Paul recently, like that got kind of popular because he's like, yeah, fuck Donald Trump or whatever, and it's like, I mean, yeah, he's like a free speech guy, like of course he's taking that side.
I've thought of a word.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well-
so now we know the N.
Well, we know
is in
exactly
the
where
middle.
it is. Everybody knows the whole appeal of Ron Paul was if you were a conservative but also wanted to smoke weed. Anyway.
No other vowels. Do you
Now I'm
think
just thinking about that libertarian debate video. That's
that's
not
not
how
the
you
right?
spell it.
It's not.
But
But
maybe like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Congo with the C. But what the hell is it? Why is everything so complicated? Well, something on.
Something on. Well, something. Yeah. So many letters are already eliminated here.
Do we
I'm
even
just
have
like,
any other vowels?
No. That's why I'm
Okay,
trying to think of
so
maybe
Ono
two.
something?
Oh, could be.
Something with Ono in the middle? What word is like that? Like pro bono?
Ono.
Like
It can't be Yonic.
that would be surprising. You could do something with like ongi.
Ongi.
Pongi. Pond. No. Pond. Gonzo? Gonzo would fit.
Gonzo would fit.
Like Gonzo journalism or whatever.
Yeah.
Try that.
But I guess we're not use B yet. Could it be? No.
I say try this.
I don't even know. Okay. Okay, we do have another O at the
Okay,
end.
so it's definitely ongo. Oh, bongo. I forgot bongo's a real word.
Bongo.
Yeah!
We did it. I'm not giving you my email address.
Yeah, fuck
Bitch.
you, New York Times. Thanks for
Okay.
the game, but fuck you. Just
It's
die.
my turn to take a piss.
New York Times, more like the new jerk crimes.
So true.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. You can talk to chat if you
You
want to.
almost fell over.
I almost lived.
You almost lived? So you didn't? Every day I almost live. Bongo. I forgot bongo was a real word. I just think of like bingo bongo, and I'm just like, that's not a real word. But like a bongo is the instrument, yeah. Hi, chat. It's just me right now. I'm sitting here in my garage in the Hollywood Hills. Just got this new, what is it, Lamborghini? I forgot. I don't know. I was really high when I bought this car. I just walked into any dealership. I'm so rich I don't even give a fuck that I just spent $1 million on a 2014 Honda Civic. What's the favorite thing you've... Oh, I thought that said stolen. What's your favorite thing you've stolen in the past week? The favorite thing I've eaten in the past week? Well, a couple of days ago we got some Indian food.
Oh yeah.
Had some what was it? We got some well, we got some tikka masala. We got some lamb was it lamb vindaloo?
Yes,
Lamb vindaloo and some bindi bhaji?
Bengan Barta actually.
Bengan Barta.
We got eggplant.
I get those mixed up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, some eggplant curry, some spicy lamb curry, some chicken tikka masala. Honestly, the chicken tikka masala was probably the weakest of the three, but it was incredible. So I don't know. I mean, we shelled out.
Good.
It was a birthday meal for Dax. Got that. Got some samosas, some mango lassi, some naan. We got multiple meals out of that. It was excellent.
We did. It was really good. I'm still thinking about it.
Whenever I get Indian food, I just have to go all out, get everything. I'm a fucking maniac. I can't be restrained.
Okay.
Yeah, we had that, and the day before we had some really good eggs Benedict.
Yeah,
that was really good too.
That
I mean,
brunch
honestly,
was
we've been
so
eating good as fuck lately. It's kind of, I'm kind of like the one thing that I will shell out for is good food. That's my one treat to myself. I don't really buy luxury stuff very often, so I just like to get really tasty food.
We got something with robots here. I don't play robot games. I don't know. Should you get Indian food soon? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, and you should maybe
get something with lamb.
Get something with lamb, or try something you haven't on the menu that you haven't had before.
Yes,
is always fun because I've never been disappointed.
I highly recommend getting something other than butter chicken or tikka masala. Nothing wrong with those, but you gotta try the whole menu.
Do you recognize this robot? Maybe I'm not gonna be so good at this game. I've guessed Overwatch and
We'll do
Valorant
this one with
so
the
far.
help of chat.
Yeah.
The thing is, you and I know fuck all about AAA games. Like,
yeah,
we have
just
our
like
lane,
indies.
but like, huh?
Indies and like Nintendo games.
Yeah.
Oh, Titanfall's a good guess, probably. Let's fall it. Let's try it.
I don't know.
Oh, is it 1 or 2? Let's
I don't know
find
if
out.
I'm trying to get a Switch 2. I mean, we took some time to get the Switch 1.
We did. It was like a year or two after it released before there were any games on it that we wanted.
Titanfall 2.
Let's try it. Let's go.
Yay!
I would have never guessed that.
Video unavailable. Awesome. Dude,
alright.
awesome trailer. I can't wait to buy your game.
We got some dudes in the sky.
See, like, it looks like part of a wing there.
Yeah.
Not getting the Switch 2. Yeah, some of the games look kind of interesting. I haven't seen anything that's like, I gotta have this. Like, Halo? Could it be?
I don't remember what like the enemy ships look like in Halo.
Star Wars game? Yeah, I mean,
Do those look like TIE fighters to you?
no.
Hmm.
Switch to Space Invader. Yeah, bro, that's Space Invaders.
I just wanted to show me more. Okay, we got more robots.
Looking
Skibbity.
like droids. God, I'm
No
really.
skibbity toilet matches. Okay.
I'm sorry, but like every game looks like this to me.
Yeah.
Every game that I don't care about is just like robot guy, war. I don't know.
I'm gonna just put in random words here. We got
Wait, Mass Effect? Was there ever a desert
I-
planet? It's just
it's not giving Mass Effect to me. That game I've actually played.
what time is it, by the way? I might. Oh, it's 9:41.
Yeah, we've been alive. We've been live for like an hour and a half almost.
Damn. I guess I'm not recording any vocals tonight.
Aw.
It's a little late. It's fine. I could stand to have a break. Been doing a lot of that. Gears of War? It does kind of have that color palette.
This is kind of giving RTS game, but I don't know. I'm not familiar enough.
Oh, dude.
Let's see.
Wait, spicy chicken sandwiches?
What the fuck? We had those like yesterday.
Yeah. About that. Why would you? Okay. Why not guess like Mass Effect or like Gears of War or some shit?
I'll try Gears of War. I think there's like guys in that.
Well, yes.
Judgment. Okay. All of them wrong franchise and saga. Cool.
That's
right. I
really
forgot
good.
it will tell you. I don't know, gamers.
Teriyaki, chicken teriyaki.
This war Battalion Wars. No, let's try. Clearly, this is some space age technology, so maybe it's called Armored Core.
Oh, it could be.
Let's try it. Let's see. No.
Wait, what is
Oh.
the? Wait,
Something with an E.
this is fucking. This is like AI game. I don't know.
Oh, but it is a simulator, and it is on Xbox and PC. So, let's see. I don't know.
I mean, like, I'm kind of torn between like chicken sandwich and chicken teriyaki.
I thought you were gunning for those fries.
Oh, like carne asada fries?
Yeah, you're past the scran food now.
Do I want carne asada fries from somebody who's betrayed me?
Do you?
Did Caesar turn around and say, Brutus, will you please make me dinner? That's the question. That is a fake game title. I don't know anything about Warhammer.
This is definitely not Warhammer.
You're gonna die. Space Wars 2.
Game.
What is this quesadilla? Matador quesadilla.
Fuck.
Filled with cheese and choice of protein. Why does even a quesadilla sound good? Quesadilla with birria? Whoa.
Whoa.
That's a good meat to put in a quesadilla. What the hell is this place? I'm not gonna say the name, but what the hell is this place? They got some wacky meals here. Okay, hold
I'm trying
on.
to think of other things that would end in E that could be relevant to what's happening in this image here.
These bitches are Drake and Joshing me.
Squid Game. Okay, no.
$19 for a burrito. Just never talk to me again.
Battlefield. That could be battle. Not bait, battle. Battle chess, could you imagine? Yeah, let's try battle
Burritos, California. You heard me say carne asada fries. You heard me say carne asada fries.
I did. I heard you say that earlier.
Oh my god, it's not even carne asada fries, it's papas fritas con carne asada. What the hell?
Is this Pacific Rim? This is not Pacific Rim. This is Fuck Machine 5000.
Who'd make better carne asada fries, Judas or Brutus? I don't know.
Doom 2 is actually called Hell on Earth. That's funny. I kind of forgot.
What do we think about, like, what kind of food were the Romans munching on? Can we watch Tasting History on stream?
Yeah, why not? Supreme Commander.
Not a real game. I refuse to believe it.
This is a Drake and Josh ass game.
This is yeah, they got this shit on
Dude,
GameSphere.
I didn't know there was a Dune game. Hold on.
They got this on GameSphere.
Dune game, Xbox.
Can we watch Drake and Josh?
There's like a new one. Oh.
Can we watch Drake and Josh?
No.
Can we watch
Let's see, we already did that. I guess let's try
damn it.
keywords.
I just want to say, can I just say something? You did this to me. You did this to me. You made me this way.
I made you what way?
You made me this way. You've created a monster here.
I'm
you made me hungry.
I've made us both hungry. We could have a PBJ.
I need some scran.
I need some scran too. Okay, hacking puzzles, androids crafting immediately makes me think Nier Automata. Okay, it's not. We've got levitation, we've got bioweapons, we've got telekinesis and retrofuturism. Okay,
Dude, combo number 64 with pork was amazeballs.
what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm reading reviews. Combo number 64 with pork was amazeballs equals D.
Equals D.
Somebody's kind of sad that they changed the salsa.
That's really sad.
Oh my god!
I'm
doing like the
now.
AI summary thing here. Customers reported that the pork was amazeballs, but that they were disappointed that the salsa had been changed.
That is a tragedy when they change the salsa without warning.
Mm-hmm.
What game has these things?
Oh, hold on. Okay, hacking, puzzles, androids, crafting, levitation, bioweapons, telekinesis, retrofuturism. BioShock?
Oh, okay, that would actually work.
BioShock has all of those.
Which one though? If it's on PS4, it's probably Infinite.
Oh wait, PS4? Okay,
PS4 and
sorry,
Xbox
I missed the
One.
console.
And PC.
Is it goddamn like Cyberpunk or something?
Oh, you know what it could be? I am gonna try Infinite though, just in case. Okay. Voice in your head, boss fight, sci-fi love, body horror.
Is it not Cyberpunk?
Let's try Cyberpunk. Let's try it.
Okay.
No.
Glove powers.
Glove powers.
The power of the glove.
Neural polymer is quite the feature to have in a game. You want my attention. You want me to pick a food.
Hey, I'm just exploring the universe, man. I'm just on my personal cosmic journey, you know?
Cyberpunk is a lot closer. What's that game that came out around the same time as Cyberpunk, but is like not? there's a different one.
I need somebody to say that this is like inedible.
Cogs fluid.
They won't show me the worst reviews.
They won't? Why are they gatekeeping the bad reviews?
I don't know. I just want to hear from the haters.
Let the haters speak.
Let the haters speak.
Glove powers.
What's the power glove? The one where you grab balls.
What?
I don't know. You said it, not me.
Mm,
What the hell? Burrito plate?
that sounds pretty good. I'll never say no.
Enchiladas regular.
Let's see.
Tell me why the cheese on their refried beans looks like a Jackson Pollock.
Oh my god, it looks like it's got motion blur, specifically only on the beans.
Actually, this looks photoshopped. Why did you Photoshop your beans and rice?
Why did you Photoshop your beans and rice? Why? I need a...
Why? Why did you Photoshop your beans and rice, motherfucker?
Average
Sorry.
2 guess
I got a little
attempts.
aggro there. It's my second cup of coffee.
You need to calm down.
I'm actually in a pretty good mood considering I had 2 cups of coffee. Like usually it's a Faustian bargain for me.
I warned you. I warned you about that coffee, but I guess my warnings were for naught.
It gives me more power if I have 2 cups of coffee, but it also makes me like really pissy. It kind of turns me evil, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know enough games that are on like PlayStation 5. Is it Starfield? I guess it wouldn't be on Xbox if that were true, but let's just try it anyway. Dead scientists, dystopian future, mutant creatures, robotic uprising. Half-Life Alyx. Just kidding. Actually, maybe not.
I don't think it's Half-Life.
No, Half-Life.
Well, you said it's
isn't
on PS4, right?
It's on Xbox and PS5
Oh, Xbox and PS5. Okay, no.
and
no.
Windows.
Yeah.
And it's a shooter, it's a RPG, and it's an adventure game.
If you're releasing a game on PS5 and Xbox Series, whatever, like, you might as well just be releasing it straight into the trash, honestly.
I don't know if Psychonauts 2 is on PS5. Also, yeah, I agree. I'm just
being
gonna
a little
look...
bit of a hater for no reason because I'm hungry.
Mm.
What are you doing? I sent you Nubby, yes.
You
I
did.
sent you.
Sorry, I just
gifted
wanted
you
to
Nubby.
look at the
I'm not gonna
Steam
lie.
front page and see
I
if
have
I
a,
feel
I have
inspired.
a friend. I have a friend on Steam who I haven't
Oh.
spoken to since we were like 13, and he has Nubby's Number Factory on his wish list, and I'm like, I might just buy him that. Wouldn't that be
Oh, wait, that would be so cute. You should do it.
funny?
I've thought of I have like plenty of people on my Steam friends that I like haven't talked to in like years and years and years that I see like playing like Baldur's Gate and shit, and I'm just like, hell yeah.
Regular 3. Why does this sound so
maybe this is
fucking good
Destiny?
right now? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit pricey actually. Maybe
Actually,
I
that
don't
would
want
be.
that.
I don't think it's Destiny. I don't think it's. I mean, fuck. I'm gonna try Mass Effect. I feel like there was hacking in that.
Oh, husband said pork has no flavor.
Husband said pork has no flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was the one that just came out? Was it Andromeda? Or not just came out, but like most recently.
Like a spicy
try it.
chicken sandwich, probably.
Cover, they're giving me everything here. I don't know what that is though. All you can think about is spicy chicken. Okay, Soviet aesthetics.
Soviet aesthetics? Soviet spicy chicken.
Soviet spicy chicken. Is it the spicy chicken game?
You're just gonna die like this. There is no spicy
I'm gonna
chicken
die like
game.
a fucking dog.
Yeah.
Robotic uprising. Star Wars?
I could get the chicken teriyaki.
Clearly I don't know anything here.
They're like teriyaki place. They give you so much food it could be 2 meals. Economics.
Economics.
Are you even interested though? Or are you just some random hater?
I'm not a random hater, for fuck's sake.
Okay. You're a specific hater.
Yeah. I don't know. All of this is giving me Dragon Age.
Oh,
No, Atomic Heart. Oh, I've never heard of that, but let's try it. My last remaining life is on the line. Okay, that is a game confirmed. Hey! Oh, this looks cool. I've seen this robot before. Fuck yeah. Saw got it.
What the hell?
Okay. And then let's just do a classic guess the game.
I love how we chose to play this and we're just ass at it because we don't know games. Donkey Kong 64.
Let's start with that. Okay. Not a Nintendo game.
Hey, it is a third-person perspective.
It is, and it is an action. Wait. hang
Atomic
on.
fart.
One
Hold
or
on.
more. Okay. Third person, yes. Maybe some of these. It's probably just single player if it's not all of this.
I should say we don't know that it's not... Oh, wait, no, it does say not Nintendo. Okay, never mind. Half-Life 2.
I'm just gonna
These
guess
are the two games.
some games that I know. Okay. It is a single player.
What do you mean
third-person
Half-Life 2 is
game.
on Android? People are playing that on their phones?
I guess so. That's strange.
People are playing it on Ouya. Ouya? Is
Honestly, Halo is not a bad. Although
Well, no, it's
Halo
third
would be
person.
multiplayer.
Third person.
Third person.
Hold on. Third person, single player. What else do we have?
We got
Older than 1999.
It's action.
Hey, older than 1999.
Okay. Doom?
No, third person.
Fuck.
Devil May Cry 1. No, what's...
I'm thinking it must be a PC game.
90s, third person, single player...
Action.
Pac-Man
It's-
is third
okay,
person.
the thing is-
Actually, that's true. We could get
Oh
like the
my
lower
fucking
bounds if we did a
God.
really old game. Pong.
Is that third person?
No, Pong is first person. You play as an audience member and you psychically control the tennis players. That's the plot. Most people didn't actually read the whole instruction
wait, I
book.
really
It has
want-
a very elaborate story.
Is Pac-Man just not on here? Okay, you can Pac-Man.
Miss Pac-Man.
Blinks 2. Hello? Let's guess it. Let's guess it. Oh my lord.
Why?
It's
so tall.
Oh, because it's on every fucking platform, I
That's
guess.
hilarious. Okay, wait, isometric. Oh, okay, so by third person, they specifically mean like floating camera that follows you.
Okay. I'm trying to think of like an early... Oh, okay, wait, platforms I've learned something interesting. So it wouldn't just be PC because this is red.
None of those.
It's none of these, so it's not an arcade game.
Oh, is it Xbox then?
And
No, it's
how
not
could
Xbox.
there be an Xbox game
PS3?
from before 1999?
Wait, yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
Is it Linux?
Huh?
A Mac game?
Okay, I mean, it could be an
perhaps?
old game that has a re-release, because that's kind of what's going on with the Pac-Man there. Like,
Yeah. I'm just really thrown off by it not being a PC game.
this is tough.
I love this little.
Oh, try
ghost.
Tomb Raider. That's a good one,
Oh,
actually.
that is well, it's not a shooter. Is Tomb Raider a shooter? She's got
I
a
wouldn't
gun.
call it a shooter, like not genre-wise, but I don't know.
I'll try it.
It might get us some more information.
I guess original.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting close.
Okay, so between 96 and 99.
Okay. I guess it's an action survival game. Okay, cool. And interesting. Okay, this was PS3? Okay.
Wait, do they
That must
describe
be a
Pac-Man also
remake.
as action survival? Because that is technically true, but that's funny. I feel like games that
Pac-Man
old,
and
like
Tomb Raider are exactly the same.
same genre, yeah, or same. Oh, I guess themes. Okay.
Oh, Shin Megami Tensei is actually a really good pull.
Is that not like first person?
No,
What am I thinking
those are
of?
third-person games.
What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of some other shit. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure about the years though, but let's try. I think If is one of the older, or maybe Devil Survivor.
Try that.
I wish I knew the years
I
these
thought
came
If
out.
was a new one.
Is it?
I don't know.
I think it is. Let me see. What are
Oh,
my
it could be
choices here?
Silent Hill,
'Cause Nocturne
actually.
came later.
It could be like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or something.
True.
Because survival is one of the themes.
It is one of the themes. This is
And third
missing
person.
something, which I'm guessing would be like an RPG, because that hasn't come up yet. So this will tell us something.
Yeah. I would try. Oh, 2009. Okay, we were thinking
that's
of
much newer than I'm. Okay, yeah.
Try
that's a DS one.
Silent Hill or try Resident Evil. I don't know, whichever.
And horror would be a theme. Yeah. Okay. Like one? you
Yeah,
think?
try one. And if not that, try Resident. I think Resident Evil is older.
Yeah. Let's try the original. Of that. No. Okay. It would be one of these is the publisher. So maybe I should look at Square Enix.
Oh yeah, that got us the closest. Chrono Trigger.
Just
I
for
mean, I guess
fun.
that's. No, they call that Burned View.
Oh, and that okay, and that's Square, not
So
Square
we are
Enix.
looking at 3D. What the hell?
A Sony game, maybe?
It could be Sony.
I don't know Eidos or Core Design.
Sea of Girl Tentacles.
Bye!
Crash Bandicoot. I mean, honestly, it seems like we're in like Sony. Wait, that.
Capcom is ruled
Who's
out.
that? Who the fuck makes that?
Makes what?
Crash Bandicoot. I was like, that's on PlayStation, but that's who the fuck
Is
makes
that
that?
Bandai? No.
Honestly, try it. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think... I'll try it. I have 2 lives left. Fuck. Okay.
Although I guess the horror was one of the themes, huh?
Yeah.
That would not be horror.
Horror is a theme.
I really get the feeling that it's something in the ballpark of like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, but
I think so too. Okay, what was Square Enix making around that time? Could it be a Final Fantasy game?
oh, I guess it could. What
Could it,
Final
could
Fantasy?
it be FF7?
Try Final Fantasy 7. Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7? There you go.
Definitely
one.
not the remake. Yeah, let's try it.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, we're getting closer though. Oh, I guess that is isometric. What are you doing? Okay. Jasper's getting rowdy.
You wacky animal. I am at such a loss. Here. If it's something that I haven't heard of, then
I almost guarantee it's something that we know. I'm just blanking.
I feel like these are usually pretty well-known games.
When did Hitman come out?
Like
Hitman
the
Square
first
Enix,
one?
right? Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you could try that. Is that?
That might be too new. I feel like that was
I
like a
think that's more
2000s.
recent.
What else were they making? Dragon Quest? I don't think Dragon Quest
I think
constitutes
it's
as horror though.
Not an RPG. Could it be like a fucking?
Oh yeah, not an RPG.
Fucking what is it? Clock Tower or something? Talking about like third-person survival horror. I don't know. It seems like that's the vibe that it's pointing
Sure.
towards. God, why does a burrito plate sound so good? I don't need that. It's too expensive. I want to get, I think I want to get teriyaki chicken. How's that sound?
That sounds good to me. Did an Armored Core come out in the
Spicy
90s?
or
That's a
unspicy?
I'm not sure.
I'll even eat this on stream while you nub.
I don't want spicy this time. I want regular.
Spicy.
Yeah. Armored Core is from Soft, right? Or
Would
am
you
I
like a
misremembering
taro
that? I would.
tea?
I would like one of those fucking thingies. They're really good.
Cool.
Spyro 3. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. I'm
guess
kind
that
of just
would-
ready for it to tell me.
Yeah,
Well,
Or
wait,
Spyro
did
the
Spyro?
Dragon.
What year did Spyro 3 come out? Okay. Yeah, I think we're looking at either a Square Enix game or just like a first-party Sony game
Yeah.
based on this. I don't know. I wish I had grown up with PlayStation.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee whatever this is going to be a PS1 classic. 2000. Okay, so maybe because we're looking at between 97 and 99. So something that came out in 98. Would that be Spyro 2 maybe?
Could be.
Let's try. Let's see. Ripto's Rage.
It's Tack and the Power of Juju. Oh, you're kidding me! Medieval?
Medieval. I would have never guessed this.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck? Okay.
That is a
Fantasy,
great
comedy,
poll.
action, horror.
That is a wonderful poll.
Okay, this
actually.
is a PS1 game.
That makes me smile that's what it was.
Oh, that is a first-party Sony game.
This game
Alright.
is fucking hilarious.
Maybe I need to play this.
Yeah, we should stream it.
Hang on, let's watch the trailer. Let's watch the... No.
Let's watch the Scran trailer.
A fantasy world like no other. There's zombies. There's atmospheric 3D realms to explore. There's evil fucking wizards to slay.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, windmills. Do you think this is Dutch?
Just because there's a windmill?
Uh-huh. Take on legions of the undead. There's skulls.
Awesome weaponry.
You can shoot lightning bolts. You can dodge spiders. You can shoot arrows and make purple explosion.
Is this the game with the PlayStation can produce mind-blowing effects image?
Oh, it
like
must
with the
be.
skeleton?
It must be. This is Sony's skeleton. This is their boy. Do you think this character is like a progenitor of like Sans and Papyrus?
I think, yeah, whatever. Like, sure. Like, who cares anymore? Like, yeah.
Yeah, okay. There's Fire Dragon, and you can go to the windmill. This is just like Skyrim. You see that windmill in the distance? You can go to it.
This shit looks like Pac-Man World 2.
Fiendish puzzles to conquer. Worms to eat.
Should I stream Pac-Man World 2?
Yeah. If you can survive the ghost train.
Good
Good
luck with
luck.
the dragon.
You need good luck with the dragon.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
I?
Think on your toes. Or
Gormino's
else.
Quest? What the fuck is that?
This is a long trailer.
Yeah.
Incredible movie sequences. Wait. This is such an incredible movie sequence.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Unique swashbuckling attacks. What the fuck?
Incredible.
Truly, the next generation of PlayStation software has arrived.
I just remember the time my brother and I got stranded on a jet ski, and we when we were stranded there, we were just like, "This is some real swashbuckling action."
Oh,
Have I ever
that's
told that
Gimbal.
story? Is it even a story? One time my brother and I got stranded on a jet ski because it died in the middle of a lake. We couldn't
Oh.
restart it.
That's so sad.
Are we
What
just
if you
okay?
had died?
Just a random tier list, just a random one. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, this is newly created. Rival. I don't care.
I like this one that's in Russian.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck any of this
something.
says.
Yeah.
Jump King custom maps. Character action games. Here, let's get.
I don't want to do any of these.
Yeah. Me either.
Let's do the Bionicle Feet tier list. Oh yeah, let's just look at this. Okay.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure Visitors.
Ambience.
I'm trying to find like anything that I could give an opinion on.
Let's just play Nubby.
Sonic the Hedgehog Hug or Pass?
Hug or pass? Aww.
That feels so...
That's so sweet.
It is sweet.
What? It feels less sweet to you?
Well, no. It's just
you
like...
see the secret dark side.
I see the secret dark side, and...
Like, are we talking like
you know
hug
what?
Like they're your friend, or are we talking like
Yeah.
where's my hug, Amy Rose?
Well, I mean, like, because maybe you want to look out and rank Sonic characters, but you're not concerned about, you know...
Like hugging them?
More
I
than
don't know.
hugging. It's like, maybe... I'm just gonna move on.
I'm just
Let's
gonna play
rank-
Nubby.
Let's rank Toho characters. I don't know what these categories are. Oh, never mind. There's way too many
Yeah.
of these bitches. I'm sorry. I love them.
I just want to
but
play Nubby. I just want to nub.
You just want to nub. You want to watch the world nub.
This shit is like, I don't know what any of this is.
How did they make so many cookies?
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
DreamWorks movies tier list. Actually, that's kind of.
Okay, actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do DreamWorks movies
Yeah,
tier
yeah.
list. How
Real
many?
quick,
How
real
many are we talking? Oh, wait, why is it like already?
Yeah. Wait, what? Create. Okay, here we go. Ants top. We're talking DreamWorks movies.
We're
here.
saving S
Okay,
tier for Shrek.
All right.
S tier is
A
Shrek.
A for ants. A for ants.
S is the yeah. A for ants. S for Shrek.
Never.
Wait. What is that?
Sinbad? Have you seen it?
Mid to
Here,
bad.
I'm gonna make a new one that's like don't know.
No, I've
No?
seen that movie.
Okay, you've seen that one.
I've
Just bad.
seen Sinbad. It's whatever. I saw it as a kid, and it made no impression on me as a kid.
Madagascar was pretty good.
I would put Madagascar's at least as good as Ants. I think.
At least as good as Ants. We love Shrek 2.
I kind of hate Ants, but I
love Shrek 1 also.
Yeah, Shrek 1 and 2 are S easy.
Chicken Run
is good.
Chicken Run is good. I kind of forgot that that was a DreamWorks release. And Wallace and Gromit. I don't remember
what is that?
the
Were-Rabbit? Ah, B tier.
Yeah.
I like Wallace and Gromit. Alright, that movie was fine.
What do you think about Shrek the Third?
Oh, bad. Yeah, like D.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
Egypt I've never seen.
I barely remember any of the Shrek sequels past 2. I think 4 left more of an impact on me than 3, and I think both of them are bad. Like Shrek 4, you could honestly still put it in D tier.
Yeah.
C tier is for like, I don't know, something.
I've never seen this movie, but it has a giant woman, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Megamind I think is S tier.
Yeah,
I like it.
I would say, yeah. No,
You think
Megamind is
it's-
good. Megamind is good. You can put it in S tier. I don't take issue with that.
I like the dragon movie. I don't know if it's S tier, but I think it at
A.
least deserves A.
That's better than Ants. Honestly, Ants would be like B tier for me, come to think of it.
Yeah, maybe so.
I don't know if you ask me right now if I would rather watch Ants or Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit. First, I would be like, are those my only two options? But I would probably choose Wallace and Gromit. I don't know.
That's true. Okay, I was just so gung-ho. I just saw Ants and was like, fuck yes. That movie's... Doesn't it have like a Patrick Warburton ant in it or something?
Gromit.
I like it.
I do. Okay, I will say about Ants, that movie is wild.
I like it.
Yeah, you can put that in S tier. I don't object to that. Flushed Away, that's fair enough. Yeah. Kung Fu Panda.
You think it's A? It's not S for me, but I like it.
It's all right. I'm fine with with B. I like Zizek's take on Kung
Oh
Fu
my
Panda.
god, yeah. I did like El Dorado. That one's easy.
Has anybody in chat seen fucking Zizek talk about Kung Fu Panda? Because it's pretty funny. Your
What in
chat
the
knows
fuck?
who that is, right?
I don't want to listen to this.
Oh yeah, this is
song.
AI music.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this isn't what I want to listen to either. Hang on, I'm gonna do this in a different fucking tab. Where are we? Here we are. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, he has a take on Kung Fu Panda. I've never seen Prince of Egypt, so I don't know.
I will paraphrase real quick Zizek's take on Kung Fu Panda, which is that it's a movie that Shark Tale's not that bad. Shark Tale's like D or C. Over the Hedge is also D. I've seen a lot of DreamWorks movies. If I explain what Zizek said about Kung Fu Panda, Dax is gonna vote like 10 different things I disagree with on here. So just look it up. Just look it up. What the hell is that? Oh, Boss Baby.
I have such fond memories of going to see Boss Baby with you and Elia.
Yeah, A. No,
Yeah.
well, okay, is Boss Baby as good as Spirit?
No. It can live in B for
B
Boss
for Baby.
Yeah, B for Baby. I've never seen The Croods, but I kind of respect what it has going on. I
Why?
don't know. Like, okay,
C for
look.
Croods, C for
Look.
Croods,
Yeah,
C for Croods, C for Croods.
The Flintstones have had a monopoly on caveman media for too long.
Have you seen The Prince of Egypt, by the way?
No.
Because a lot of people really like that movie.
Oh.
I would say it's A or B.
Have you seen it?
Not in a long time.
Okay, if you've
But
seen it and you think it's A or B,
that's
then
like the Exodus story, right? That's the Christian DreamWorks. Wait, Penguins of Madagascar, is that like
that
the
a good
show? I'm gonna say
This is supposed to be films. Did the Penguins get a movie?
they had a show. I don't know about a movie. Maybe. The thing, can I just say about those penguins? I like those penguins a lot. I don't know if that show is very good though. I don't know. I was kind of too old for it when I saw that though.
Was Madagascar 2 good? I don't remember it.
I saw that with a bunch of babies and they liked it. Madagascar 1 is way better.
What about Kung Fu Panda 2?
I
feel like that one was pretty good, wasn't
Kung
it?
Fu, I think it might be 2. One of the Kung Fu Panda sequels I actually thought was pretty good.
We'll put it next to Panda 1.
Yeah. There was definitely less of a drop off in quality than I expected, and I remember it's so funny. Like when we're talking like late 2000s to like 2010s, like these are movies that I saw like while I was like babysitting one of my cousins or something, you know?
I see.
Boss Baby 2. Didn't a lot of people like Bad Guys?
I don't know. I knew there's.
I know.
Furries
we don't need to
enjoyed
talk
it.
about the wolf. We don't need to talk about
Okay.
him.
I don't know what you're referring to, so
I think that was I haven't seen it though, so I can't speak to it. But I think
Yeah.
that movie was pretty well liked. Trolls.
I don't know what the fucking Spirit reboot is about. I haven't seen that.
Captain Underpants.
It's probably fine.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember anything about Madagascar 3. I thought Puss in Boots was pretty good.
Wait, is that like the new one?
The new one is here, I think.
I'd put that in A, honestly. I thought it was pretty good.
I liked it. It was a realistic depiction of a panic attack. Whatever it is that people love to say about it. I don't remember if I liked Dragons 2 or not.
I
think
did
it's
love.
not as good as the original. But...
It was a really fucking. This was some dumb Twitter shit, but just somebody being like, if you want to see a realistic depiction of a panic attack, watch Puss in Boots, which whatever, but then somebody quote tweeted it and it was like, me turning to the child to the left of me in the movie theater, and I'm here to see a realistic panic attack.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What did we think about Trolls?
Trolls.
I thought it was fine. I liked the first one more than the.
It is about
one,
as
though.
good as the Madagascar sequels.
The stuff, all of this, I've not seen. So.
Yeah. Cool. We did it.
We did it.
Now
All
can
right.
I nub?
Oh yeah, we can nub. Why do I keep going?
Oh, I'm gonna tell chat about Zizek's take on Kung Fu
Oh yeah,
Panda.
you can. Yeah.
He said that Kung Fu Panda.
Shut up. Sorry, not talking to my wife. I'm talking to my cat.
He said Kung Fu Panda is a movie that often makes fun of like kung fu and like kung fu movies and the whole like culture surrounding it, like Po is this character who makes a farce of this very serious practice, and so the movie itself is kind of mocking kung fu, but at the same time it ultimately what
Pile of fucking onions on a
Yeah!
piece of bread.
at the same time it ultimately is about it mocks the practice and takes it seriously at the same time. That's the point. And the broader point that he draws from that is this is an example of how ideology can be perpetuated even when it's being mocked. You can perpetuate an idea by criticizing it, Anyway, Bugs. Was that one of the Thailand ones? I know that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, I've seen this one too.
Yeah,
I've literally seen this
Trog's
stream. I gotta say about the bugs. Can I just say about the bugs? If I was fine with eating bugs, I would eat that. That's a nothing comment. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that.
Yo, sausage stromboli.
I want a stromboli.
Oh, the bhaji burger does look good though.
No, okay. I think bugs. If you're fine with eating bugs, that is a great way to feed a ton of people in a stadium.
True.
Super easy to cook
Super
a bunch of them.
cheap.
Very the cheapest protein you can get, I think.
Well, fuck me. Fuck Scramble. I'm gonna go play the Dune game.
I feel like, God,
Okay.
we really missed out on so many bad movie tie-in
I like bugs to
Flash
that.
games. When Flash was ended. Could you imagine if Timothy
Yeah.
Chalamet Dune had a tie-in Flash game?
That would be. Yeah, actually, I could imagine that.
Your Dasher is arriving now.
Oh my
Means
god, I
more
forgot
for me.
we were
Sorry, I
getting
hit enter
food.
too
I
early.
know, right?
What did we? Oh, chicken teriyaki. That's
You
right.
forgot.
I literally forgot.
I will literally eat it on stream.
Yeah,
and play
I'll,
Nubby.
I'll nub on stream. Okay.
Do you want me to just screen share with you?
Yeah. Let me change the category.
We already eat sea bugs. Yeah. Here's the thing.
It's shrimps. Shrimps is bugs.
I am an open-minded person. I try my best to be an open-minded person, and that extends to food. With food, it's it's kind of tough. I'm OCD and probably on the spectrum. Definitely on, but
Yeah,
so
we're
so
special.
there's certain
We're not-
foods.
we're
There's
not.
certain foods that I have issues with for reasons I can't articulate, and that is just something that I have to deal with. I was a hardcore picky eater as a kid. I've come a very, very, very long way since. I have a pretty broad palate now. I will eat a lot of foods. You gotta turn that off.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Image by Magdalena Bay. I love that song.
that was pretty cool.
Uh,
Where is the nub?
you're not
quiet.
sharing nub. You're sharing.
I know,
your
but
fairy
I
bread.
should be hearing it too. Is the thing?
What was I saying? So I try to be open-minded about food, and I've come a long way from when I was a kid and I only ate like 2 things. Like I've come a very, very long way. I will eat all kinds of stuff now. I am not opposed to eating bugs,
Oh yeah.
but I have never wanted to. You know?
Yeah.
Like I'm not like, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's gross. And I'm not completely revolted by this side of it. And I acknowledge that in a lot of cultures it's like really normalized and they'd think me strange to be like, ew, you know. And I also think that it's very economic. Bugs are like the cheapest animals that you can raise agriculturally.
True.
Very cheap source of protein, like very good for the environment compared to like raising cows or whatever. Eating bugs is a good idea. I can get behind it philosophically. I don't know if I could make myself eat bugs. That's kind of where I'm at. Anyway, I'm gonna grab our food, speaking of eating bugs.
Oh, go grab it. I can't wait to eat bugs tonight. Yeah, I've got no problem with it, honestly.
And
like,
I do also agree that it is kind of hypocritical that, like, we're fine with, like, crabs and shrimp and stuff. Although I will say I don't like shrimp, but that's more the flavor than the fact that it's bugs.
Yeah.
I'm
a shrimp hater.
I'm a shrimp hater, and
You're a shrimp hater.
I don't like it. I don't like that I don't like shrimp because I want to like every food. Like, I hate when I don't like a food because that's less stuff for me to eat, and I like to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, you and me both have come a long way. I mean, we didn't know each other as children, but I was so picky. I would like cry when I would go to Taco Bell to get a bean and cheese burrito and they put raw onions in that shit. Especially after I would ask for no onions, and that's you know, I would not mad at any service workers for it, but like, just it would ruin my day. I couldn't eat it. Anyway. Yeah, so this is Nubby.
Jasper!
And if you don't know about Nubby,
Then fuck you!
not what I was gonna say. Let me just show you. We're gonna choose our supervisor. We want Tony Jr.
Can I give my pitch of what Nubby is?
Yeah.
It's like if Peggle were a roguelite in Tim and Eric. Yeah.
Pretty much. Whoa!
Our terrible cat took a shit.
No. Oh, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I see now why you were scolding him when you walked back in.
No, I wasn't scolding
Or
him
not
for
scolding him.
that.
That's not what I meant to
And I wasn't
say.
even scolding him. When I came back in, he was trying to run outside. That's why I was like, Jasper.
Oh, I see.
He was like looking for an opportunity to run outside.
He's such a freak.
He's so funny.
He doesn't know there's no dinner for him outside.
I'm a shrimp hater, chat. Sorry. That's all. Sorry, I just looked at chat. Everybody's talking about shrimp.
Yeah. I like shrimp. I go out of my way for it occasionally. But most places, like, you go to like a taco place or whatever, and usually shrimp are anywhere from like $4 to $8 extra if you opt for that. So I'm usually not going for the shrimp unless I'm like, okay, I want a special treat, you know. But I also really like things like shrimp tempura.
If
I
I'm
like
getting Mexican seafood, I'll just get the tacos with some fish. But
Oh yeah, fish tacos are really good.
my favorite tacos are like birria or carnitas, though. You gotta get a stewed meat.
It's I guess it just depends on what my belly is in the mood for. I do want the broken socket, but I kind of want to see if I can get something better. Well, I can't afford that, so I'm gonna buy an item slot instead. Does Tony Jr. give you more frequent shop access?
I don't remember. Tony Jr. is my favorite. Him and Gabloni.
Fuck, I'm fucking... No! Okay, there we go. I'm losing my nubbies over here. There we go. Yeah, I've honestly not had a lot of opportunities to try other shellfish. Like, oh no, I'm on my last shot. I've always wanted to go to one of those crab boil places. Oh no, the sun is exploding. Well, that's fine. We'll just nub again. A lot of it is just RNG. Like, you never really know what you're gonna get from the shop. Let's go done. Sometimes you can get a really good run seed, and sometimes... well, sometimes, all you get are dancing dinos. This game has some of the best, like, sound effects that I've encountered. It's very, like, sensory, friendly, I find. Oops, I didn't mean to leave the shop. Oh well. No items for Dax. That's fine. We hate it when Nubby dies. What we get?
Are you gonna be able to nub while you munch?
I don't know. I was kind of thinking.
Pull up some videos for a second.
I was kind of thinking about pulling up a video. I want the broken socket. We like the broken socket. All right, roll. We like the seal too. We like the happy seal.
There's your bevy.
My bevy. It's so pop pop click click. Yeah.
What, this game?
Yeah.
Oh, the sound is actually.
Yeah. It's so funny. Jay got this game like. Was it literally yesterday or was it, I think it was 2 days ago now.
Yeah.
And she was like, try it, and I was like, all right. I played it a couple times and I was like, I don't know, this is like fine or whatever. And then I don't know, I had a really good run and I started understanding what the different items and stuff do. Thank you.
You really seemed like you didn't like it at first.
I
was
was
like,
like-
it would be so funny if I loved this game and you hated it.
I didn't hate it. I didn't
I
feel
know,
that strongly
I know.
about
No,
it
no,
at
I know.
first.
I
No,
just-
no.
it would be funny.
It would be funny. It would be quite freaking
But
hilarious.
fucking hilarious. But you came around very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand Nubby now. Yeah, so basically, I understand Nubby.
I genuinely think this is one of those games where you just don't get it until you actually play it. Like,
I watched so many streamers play this, and every time, like,
just couldn't process it.
the thing that kept me, like, from being, I don't know, bored of it or whatever for not understanding it was just, okay, we haven't encountered anything super wild yet, but I'm gonna start just reading the item names to you, chat, so you can enjoy the names, because that's half the fun. Alright, here we go. We're going to the black market now. Okay, we've got Jake the Snake. He's our goat. We also have Ouroboros.
You gotta get a Jake.
But I don't know. I've never done a run with Ouroboros, and I don't think I'm about to
Ouroboros
start.
is fine.
Mannequin Head seems like it's too big of a trade-off. Like, yeah, it reduces
No,
the
fuck that
goal,
one.
but halves all pegs. Like, are you kidding?
Yeah, don't get that. It's no good.
Jake the snake. Jake the motherfucking snake. Yeah, he's coming with us.
The only
Fuck
only
yes.
black market item I would take over Jake the Snake is King Baby.
Yeah, King Baby beats Jake the Snake any day of the week.
Are you gonna be able to eat your food, dear?
Yeah, here. Let me, I'm kind of having a good start to this run, so I kind of want to just...
Yeah, finish it first.
Yeah,
and
we're
then
going
maybe
to the
watch a video.
so...
It's so funny. I'm like sitting at another desk on the other side of the room and like kind of leaning awkwardly. I feel like I'm on like some like radio show or something, or some on fucking Joe Rogan or something. Anybody in chat want to recommend a video, a Mule Link video?
That's dangerous.
That is dangerous.
Well, I have one I can show.
Huh?
It's short though, so let me see.
A show? Oh, I was like, you're not about to put Xavier on, are you?
Oh my god, I probably could.
Yes, but I don't know if you want to.
No, that's for you and me.
That show's great, but there's like kind of there's like a 50-50 chance that there's gonna be some shit on there we could get in trouble for showing on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, here, I gotta make Nubby shut up. Okay. I found this yesterday, or recently.
What the hell is this? Oh, okay, I'm into it. I saw the pants and I knew what I was in for. Oh my god. James channel? James Rolfe's channel? Angry Video Game Nerd? Okay.
We love James Rolfe. Okay. Yeah, he's breaking it down. I love all these dancer names. Fusion.
Yeah.
They're like part of teams.
Oh yeah.
Dance squads.
They travel in packs.
Fuck yes. Go crazy. Oh, he's got moves. Chat, can you guess how many broccolis they gave me?
One. I wasn't looking at it when I guessed. I want to
Random
say.
rave girl.
They don't know her. Just some random girl. What if she was just... Oh my god. What if she was just already dressed like that and everything and just walked up and was like, oh, hey.
Yeah.
So Australia, huh? I didn't know they were doing shit like this in Australia. Random guy. Oh my god. Holy shit.
He's doing it.
Whoa. Send this in server.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, this was going on in 2008, I guess. Hey, maybe somewhere now. I don't know. Any Australians in chat? Would they even be awake right now?
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah, huh? You have Australians?
Not to dock sock, but yeah.
Oh, you're Australian. Okay, I see. That's cool. Australia is a very interesting country.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a lot of Australians. I know Uboa is Australian.
Mm.
She's cool.
Was a great day.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah. I love the reflective. Oh my fucking god, no! I don't want to listen to creepy giggles.
Yeah, fuck this song.
This is.
We have to explain the puppeteer now.
Oh my god. So I have an ear for like Suno AI music because we fucked around with it a bit. I just know what it sounds like now, and this got recommended to me, and I was like, doll-related EDM. Let's give it a listen. Let's hear it. And then looking at the thumbnail, I'm like, oh, okay, we've got AI creepy doll art. What am I in for? Uh-oh. And then, I don't know, this channel is, like, perplexing to me because he's got all these, like, Suno AI songs, but then for some of them, he does, like, video. Okay, well,
yeah,
the other
he'll
thing
be
is he's
in the
got
video.
Peppa Pig hardstyle. His most popular video.
That's from 10 years ago, so
FNAF
that's like
dance.
definitely actually like not AI music.
Yeah,
I think it's
I think
somebody
he
who
pivoted to AI.
I think he figured out that it's an easy way to just churn out stuff and.
God, what's the one that we watched
to
where he was just like
whiten it.
dancing to it?
It was Funhouse or something.
Oh yeah,
huh?
fun. It was fun.
All of these songs are like we're evil toys in the haunted house.
Tunage is my porn.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I like. Yeah.
Where
God.
the
It's so funny that just popped up. I got a lot of joy out of this. I mean, maybe joy is a strange word because it's kind of cynical and gross to me, but like
Yeah.
it's
Where's the one?
but it's really
Pinkie Pie puppeteer
God.
hardstyle.
I was like not gonna share this online because I don't ever want to like point at somebody who's
No,
like
yeah,
not popular and be like,
don't
look
go
at this
here,
asshole, you know?
Don't go here and start leaving mean comments or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna let's pivot to something else. This is gonna make me lose my appetite. Anyway, let's watch this again. Let's watch Meetup.
Just watch it on loop. Oh, where's that video of the guy just like gabber dancing on a fucking? Oh wait, you're just showing.
Yeah, well, cause I'm
okay.
trying to find a different video, but I don't want to browse YouTube on stream.
Showing Hakoslag.
Yeah. I don't need a gender-affirming piercing. I'm not sure what that entails. I don't think I can watch that on stream.
Don't bother me. Scroll up.
There's a search
That's a
button.
classic.
Where?
Scroll up.
What?
Don't bother me.
Oh!
I mean, this is a very famous video,
Yeah, let's go crazy.
but just in the same vein.
Mm-hmm. I like to watch them dance.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this is the kind of shit Roman emperors used to do. Is just like eat some food while somebody dances for them.
Mm-hmm. I see a new move. They love it.
I need to get a camera that looks like this.
Right?
I love the fucking crust.
I mean, in this low light environment, your Sony Cybershot would probably look a lot like this.
For video, the Cybershot is actually like too bad quality. from
Really?
DMCA. It looks worse than this.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a better camera that's been like compressed for early YouTube because this is from like 2008 or something. I'm thinking more medieval than the Romans. Oh, okay. It simply evokes old world monarchy aristocracy kind of vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about the Romans, honestly. Let's do a stream where we learn about the Romans. What are we listening to?
What
now?
the? Hot apple pie. Well, that sounds
DMCA?
cute. Yeah, maybe. Well, give me a sec. What have I liked lately? What do I like? Liked videos.
Where's that video of the Gabber guys on the white background? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh. Yeah. But hang on. Big into bird YouTube these days.
The noise is Cup just made.
Are you sure it was cup noise?
Yes?
Okay.
What?
I thought it was bird noise.
No, not that.
Okay. What the hell was I... Oh yeah, Gabber dance guy. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this is the one, huh?
No.
No?
It's a really old video.
Oh, yeah, we like this song, but this might actually be DMCA. Techno
Is that
Viking?
oh wait, yeah, this band. They're cool. I forgot about them.
Here we go.
There it is. Yeah, this is like from the 90s.
Here we go.
These kinds of sounds are really
You enjoying
fun to make.
this curation tonight, chat? Once we finish eating, I'll play a little bit of Nubby. And then might do some art.
This is the Netherlands' greatest cultural export.
Mm-hmm. No, they're kicking her!
Watch out! Oh, this guy. This guy goes hard as fuck. Yeah! You know what? I feel like Paul Rudd.
Oh, fuck!
I feel like Paul Rudd right now watching like Tane on his computer. That's what this reminds me of.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing here.
Bring up the dancing man.
Uh-huh. Computer, can you generate a nude Tane?
AI jockeys be like...
I wish I was in shape enough to do that.
You can start.
I can start.
You can start, see how long you can do it, and then just try to do it a little bit longer every day.
Yeah.
I used to, like, playing DDR used to be my main, like, method of cardio.
gonna make a gabber kick. I love that kind of sound.
Please.
You just take a kick and put a bunch of distortion on it. That's
Well, fuck, I was vibing to
simple
that.
as.
Simple ass.
You have no idea what I'm talking about? Oh, the taint. Oh,
Well, do we have to watch the...
yeah, fuck it. This might be DMCA, but whatever, honestly.
If the VOD gets muted, so be it. This is
Oh, no,
important.
I think the other one was better quality, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just went for the one I watched already.
Oh, that makes sense.
Good morning, Paul. What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up, celery man, please.
Yes, Paul.
This is me when I open up my VTubing software.
This is identical to us right now.
Yeah, we're just doing this.
Kick up the 43D, 3D street.
3D engage. Add sequence oyster.
Give me a printout of Oyster smiling.
Okay.
Computer,
Yes.
do we have any news sequences?
I have a beta sequence I've been working on. Would you like to see it?
Alright.
Okay.
Hey Paul, I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you.
Now, Tane I can get into. Did I see a hat wobble?
Yes.
And a bargain style?
Yes.
Tane?
Not computing. Please repeat.
Nude Tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
I'm okay.
Excuse me. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later. We have important work to do.
Well, that was good food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, that's a fucking classic. I love that video.
What's this aardvark? I can't click on
It's
it.
just decoration.
Fuck! I hate when the aardvark is just decoration. Are you kidding me?
Imagine that in real life. You see an aardvark and it's just like, nah, it's not real. Just decoration. Not interactive.
Well, that was peak. I agree.
Goodbye. I just saw Jasper.
Oh, where? Wait.
The shelter.
Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to see? So recently, I had need of some of the original paperwork for when I adopted Jasper. We found out he's 10 years old. Everybody clap. He's 10 years old. And he had there was a picture of him from the rescue group. And I can show him to you. I've got too many damn windows open. Okay, here we go. Where's my screenshots? All the way at the bottom. Here we go. We changed his name. His name is no longer JJ, but when I adopted him, he was a JJ. This you know, it's the closest thing we have to a baby picture of him, but he was already a grown-ass adult cat by the time that I took him home. But yeah, he was always a big boy. He looks so
That's
funny
the oldest
here.
picture of him we have, huh?
It honestly, it doesn't really look like him that much. Like it does, but
This genuinely has the same energy as like seeing like your parents' yearbook photos or something.
it does. It does. It's like, whoa, that's what you looked like 10 years ago. Whoa, they actually gave us boba this time.
Yeah.
Baby,
You have to add the boba.
adult baby Jasper. Anyway, that's him. Okay, back to Nubby. I'll finish that run.
Give these people what they came here for. Give them
Don't
the
worry, I
nubby.
will.
No, I think people came here for the scran.
True.
And I've had my scran, and I'm satisfied.
Sorry,
Hold on.
Oh, that's okay.
Do you want me to take your fork?
Yes, please. I'll keep the napkin just in case. Alright. Yeah. We'll see. We're in the stratosphere now. Yes. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need the laser pointer. But I might put the Yeti on ice too, because I might want that later. Yeah, look at those numbers go up. We're making big numbers in the factory today. The mope. The mope explodes other pegs.
This game is identical in every single way to day trading stocks.
Go crazy, Nubby. Wow.
Cool. I'd go chaotic.
Let's do it.
Do you think chat?
Straight up moping it.
Do you think chat could handle double nubby?
I don't know.
Oh, you
Chat,
can
you think
afford
you
the
can
Yeti.
double Nubby? Yeah, I'll get a Yeti. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, because what I could do is the main area of the game is like I could shrink this. We don't need all of this beautiful background. I could what did I just move?
Double would be better.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go,
we could compete to see who can get the highest score.
Yeah.
Should we do highest score or like furthest round? Or both? I don't know. Whatever.
We could do either. I have a bit of a head start over here, but
But I'm a Nubby Pro.
you are a Nubby Pro. You've played easily twice as much Nubby as I have.
Should we both do Tony Jr. or does it even matter?
It doesn't matter.
I think I'm gonna
Nubby's
play
choice.
Tony Jr. anyway.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and get that up on
thanks
your
for
computer.
taking the piss, Jasper.
Oh my god. He
He's so
loves
funny.
taking the piss.
He does. He's an animal.
Oh! It's my good friend Poop Butt.
I love poop butt.
I don't think I have enough money.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't want to get rid of anything you have, just freeze them. Freeze them and get the extra slot.
Yeah. Gah, okay.
Jasper, what the hell is wrong with you? You're so funny.
Aww.
He's gotten particularly bold about the places he climbs recently. It's up on our kitchen table.
He gets up on the table. He
gets on my keyboard a lot.
he gets on your keyboard and tries to scratch it. Let's eat a hot dog, dog.
Boy just needs some
Drop
things to
that.
scratch. I got him a new scratching post today, so he'll probably stop scratching random objects. Okay. I'm about to share my my nubby.
Oh, what kind of sandwich did you have? Oh, and I don't think I've asked yet, because we were so focused on the footy scran earlier. What's for dinner, chat? What are we having? I mean, I know what I'm having or what I just had, but what I want to know is what are you choosing to scran? Let's see. Where is the Discord screen share? Oh, I already have that up. Okay. Potatoes and chicken, yes. I need to have more potato dishes in my life, I think. Okay, you are, where are you?
I'm taking my damn time.
Oh, okay. I
My
thought.
computer was like fully off.
Oh.
Now it is not.
Oh, I just saw the sandwich picture in Discord. That looks good as fuck. Wow. Well, I will just go into here and wait. Asian salad dressing. Yum. Got ginger in there.
The hell?
Brie cheese. Ooh. Historically, I'm not the biggest brie head, but
I like brie.
I feel like it's been a while since I've had it,
Mm-hmm.
so I would definitely need to like sample it again. All right, let's nub. Nub it up, nub it out.
Okay, I'm screen sharing with you.
Okay. No! I lost a nubby. That's okay. Where are you? Here are you. Hopefully it, like, works this time. Pop out. He thinked the Switch is his home. Sorry, I'm still looking at that.
You can share it on stream.
That's true. I can just do that while I figure out how to get your screen on here. Or not? Okay, now your screen share is blocking my game chat. Fuck. Okay. Here. Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you. You okay?
Fuck! Oh, that's some harsh nubby.
Oh no.
No, I'm sorry, Chad. I hit the Benjamin pretty hard there.
Oh, not the Benjamin.
Yeah, I'm gonna cool it.
Okay. I think if I do this.
Oh, you're trying to crop it, I
Crop.
see.
Yeah, if I add a... Okay. That wasn't it. My screen is a mess right now. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, I see how you're doing that, and I understand why this is taking some time.
Yep.
Welcome to Dubby. Twice the nubby, twice the snubby.
You might need to become smaller.
I probably do. That's fine.
Ah! Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'll be Tony.
Oh my god, people won't know which Tony I have. Oh wait, that's yours.
That's fine. Hold on. Okay, your screen shares here. And it will just have to be a little smaller than mine. But, yeah, okay. You can see all the important stuff.
Cool.
I'll put myself in. Okay, cool. Ha! Eating with the towel. Oh yeah. Beetroot stains really bad though, so that's honestly a smart call.
Okay. Shit!
Oh, I'm on the moon. Let's go.
You're on the moon. I gotta catch up.
Nub up or shut up?
True.
I'm wondering if Sokka's talking about the shirt I designed.
Which shirt?
The Seraphim Glass Beach shirt.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've designed almost all of the shirts, so...
That's true. Not all of them though, so
Not
I have
all,
to be
not all.
specific. Let's see.
The tour shirts are usually like a joint effort, you and me, but the stuff on
It
the
is
merch
that
store
one.
is,
Hell yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let's reroll. Squid! Oh, squid is good. However, I can upgrade things I already have, so...
Squid is only as good as what you already have.
I mean, I have some good as fuck things.
Well, there you go. Just freeze your squid. Fuck!
You know what? Freezing squid is the most wise thing I've ever heard.
Oh. God damn it. Okay. Chowda's going to learn that I swear a lot when I play Nubby. This game like awakens a beast in me. Honestly, I'm going to be quite restrained. Oh.
I mean, yeah, I'm always like I'll often be begging and pleading with my Nubby.
Yeah, you beg and plead with your Nubby. I curse God. I don't even curse Nubby. I curse God.
You curse God.
Nubby is but a cog in a very complex machine. Not even Tony is the one in charge of this.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
It's not Nubby who is in charge, nor is it Tony. It is numbers themselves.
The numbers are in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Always gotta eat the hot dog dog. Starfruit is cute, but
Oh,
I've literally
God.
never had its perk work, and it's expensive, so... Oh, the thing is I could buy a squid, but I'd have to sell something, and I like all my things.
I just went to the black market and there was no Jake. Can you believe it?
That's really cruel.
I think it this wingless fly. Which is just kind of like, whatever. I don't know.
Weenless fly?
Wingless fly.
Oh.
Sorry.
Weenless?
Did I say weenless?
No, I'm just being a bastard.
You're being. You love to be a bastard, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Like, when I see this, honestly, like, I kind of understand why people can get stuck at, like a slot
machines?
machine all day. Like, it's like, oh,
That's
number
what this
go
makes
up.
Me feel like. This makes me feel like a fucking old woman at a slot machine just pulling the lever over and over.
Numbers
This has-
go up, and it's overstimulating and pretty to
Uh-huh.
look at.
This has so much. There is a lot of strategy to Nubby. I feel like that's something I didn't understand at first.
It is still cake. I didn't change it back to eggs because I decided
Oh,
that
shit.
at least until I start up my Nuzlocke run again, I don't want to get hit by eggs.
You don't want to get hit by eggs?
I don't want to get hit by eggs. I think somehow I have accidentally fostered a very adversarial relationship with chat. Not any specific members.
Uh-huh.
Maybe some specific members. I don't know. But just
Oh.
as a general. No. I'm joking.
Okay.
As a whole, because think about it. Like, what if I presented you all lovely viewers with the options of what are your interaction options here? You've got you can tell me to save my work, to stretch and drink water. That's all good. That's all great. But that's not really interactive. That's just kind of like a little nudge me to be healthy kind of thing, which is good and appreciated. But then here, you've got the ability to hit me with not one but two different options of things. You can trap me in a bubble, or you can pay my snail puppy to say curse words at me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, maybe I need to rethink some options. There were some really good suggestions a few streams ago in terms of like I remember there was one to like to pet or something, you know, like a touch action and like a tangible, like something that you redeem, like changes me in some way or interacts with my model.
Weenies.
Oh, hey, Pigeon Scratch.
But I'm just like, man, why didn't you like throw eggs at me? Like, I did this to myself. Why?
The thing is, like, you have to realize a lot of Twitch streaming is a very high-tech version of a dunk tank.
It is. I mean, in some cases, it's literal. When Jerma did that.
Yes, he did. And when he did, I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what his streams are already.
Hmm.
You know, like, they'll do those dunk tanks for, like, school fundraisers or whatever, and they'll have the principal in there or something. Like, it's like this goofy way of, like, antagonizing a somewhat powerful figure, you know?
Yeah. Also, yeah, belated welcome in, Pigeon Scratch. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're bringing some double nubby.
You can't say
action.
what?
Weenus.
Oh, what? Okay.
Not us. That was for Snail Puppy, I think.
Oh.
Snail Puppy saying some naughty words. Well, honestly, Weenus, one of the more tame ones. Come on, Nubby, come on, Nubby. Okay. Say cheese. Do you think Nubby is lactose tolerant?
Who fucking cares? Sorry, what the hell? Sorry, I'm a little heated.
You turn into such a hater. Nubby brings out the worst in you, babe.
Wait, shit, these drinks have dairy in them, don't they?
Honestly, I have no fucking clue. Probably.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the fucking
The life-saving medicine. Oh, double Jake! Super Jake! Super Jake the Snake. Okay.
Take this.
I love when he bounces a lot. Baloney Tony? No, I don't have a lot of Tonys unlocked. I have Octony and I have
Gobloni. That's the furthest.
Tony
I think Tony Jr. is your
Jr..
most recent.
I don't think there are any other Tonys, are there?
There are.
I mean that I
Oh
have,
wait,
sorry.
I have I got Glass Tony last.
Glass Tony.
I've had this game for 2 days.
Glass Tony.
I just yesterday I was.
She
up
was
all night
nubbing
playing this.
all day. No, not all day. You were singing a lot. You were doing work, but you had your nubby
I've
time.
just been
and it's good.
awake for very long periods of time, and I would say I've spent like
Holy fuck.
I've spent a lot of time working on my new music. Been kind of going mad with that, and every time I've needed a break from it, I've been playing this.
Holy
so.
fuck. Okay. Hi, Jasper. Eggy perk or springy perk? What do I have in 5? I got happy
Dex,
seal.
what if you edited the layout to have your model and the monitor in the game?
I want to do that. You saw the little stream teaser graphic I made in like 2 minutes. Has my little face where Tony
on.
goes.
You catch this about baloney?
Mm-mm.
Sock in chat.
Wait, what?
In some parts of Australia, they call it Devon.
Oh, they call it Devon. Devon chat?
Where the hell's my water?
Where the hell is your water? I don't know if you brought it over here. That's that is some kind of cursed lore, I feel like. Do I have any summons? I don't think I have summons. No, I don't have summons, so I'll get the springy perk. Why not? Oh, we're in the Sun Temple. Nebulous action. Fuck yeah. I wonder if it hurts
Why do they
Nubby
call
to
it
do this.
baloney
Yeah.
when you ball not the ballonia to baloney?
I think he likes it. You know, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. I'm like the Sisyphus of bouncing a ball instead of rolling it.
Yeah, if Sisyphus just bounced the ball, one must imagine Sisyphus balling.
Oh, wait,
God.
that wasn't 3. Well, maybe I'll. Well, you can't force trigger Jake. You can't force Jake the Snake to do what you want.
No.
You can't bend him to your whims and your wills.
Jake does as he pleases.
Jake does all the things. You guys like Poop Butt?
We
Chat,
love Poop
Chat,
Butt
what do you
here.
think about Poop Butt? He's
Fuck, I can't
great.
afford his
He's kind of one of the goats, honestly. Come on, Nubby, don't do this to me. We've talked about this.
You
That's
good?
it, Nubby. Yeah, yeah.
This is
Yeah,
great because
Nubby,
I
go.
can't see what you're
Go,
doing. I'm
Nubby,
just
go.
hearing
Oh,
the
yeah.
reaction.
I can see yours, but you
Aloni
can't see
Tagna.
mine.
I mean, actually, I have your stream up on my phone, so I can't see you there on a
Oh.
delay.
Yeah, I'd love to... I'm not sure how I would do it. Probably just make a tiny window and then, like, chroma key? Make, like, a clipping mask? I don't know. I'm not totally sure how I would achieve that, but maybe I'll find a way for next stream. Yeah. I had a similar build, oops. I don't like that. I had a similar build, a couple days ago. Fuck me. That I was getting ridiculous numbers with. I think the main difference here is that I don't have King Baby.
You have to get King Baby.
I know.
King
Well,
Baby.
I have a
everything.
good big Jake. I have a strong and powerful Jake of epic proportions.
This game makes
So-
me feel like I'm talking about like fucking Poppy Playtime or something.
I know. I'll like when I finish this run, whatever happens. Oh, I can get double squid. Okay. What do I get rid of?
Let's watch fucking Built by Gamers later.
Honestly, I love Poop Butt, but
Do you think Built by Gamers have talked about this, Dax?
oh, they probably talked about it. They
Those-
talk
those
about
boys.
everything. They talk about all. Look at. I just need you to look at Hot Dog Dog for a sec before
Me?
I put it.
Oh,
Not you,
I've
chat.
seen Hot
Sorry.
Dog Dog.
Look at Hot Dog Dog.
What does King Baby do?
King Baby.
King
Cookies are
Baby,
for peasants.
King Baby gives the smallest peg the value of the highest value one, right?
Yeah.
The lowest value turns the lowest
yes.
value one into the same value as the highest value.
Yeah, so it just immediately gives
Ah,
you.
shit.
Oh, exploding.
It's really good if you I don't know, if you combine it with
yeah, I'll eat
with
the
certain
tomato.
ones, it's a very useful one. To
Doubled.
have. Okay.
I don't need or want anything else. Oh, Cheese House. Well, that would have been nice earlier, but. Alright, what do I want to double? I
Is
mean,
our
maybe
plan
Jake.
to just go as long as we will and then just see who got the fucking highest score?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hell yeah.
We'll see if this does something crazy with Jake. Oh god, and this is the last shot. Okay. Please don't explode the sun. Okay, we're good. Awesome. No. I'm getting scared, chat.
What's scaring
Okay,
you?
never mind. I'm down to my last nubby.
Oh no.
Polony?
We need triple nubby action next time.
Oh. Yeah, okay, here's what we'll do. You'll gift it to your friend, right? And then be like, okay, come play Nubby with us on stream.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this one hurts Nubby. This one causes Nubby pain. Oh god. Okay. Whew. Yeah, okay, now that we're getting all these crazy restocks.
I'm not gonna talk too much anonymously about this friend on Twitch, Dax, but I feel like I should say for a bit of context, this is the friend who introduced me to 4chan.
Uh-oh.
He's like
Okay.
super cool now, as far as I can
I
tell,
mean,
but
yeah, like when you're a teenager or whatever, that's just that is just where you go.
oh, of course.
Come on, Nubby, yes, Nubby. Okay.
Fucking.
We like the ray gun.
Does it hurt for him sometimes to be launched? Sometimes.
Maybe, I mean, if you're launching him, it depends on the pegs. Because if the pegs are pointy,
Yeah.
then your nubby will probably be in pain. Oh yay, another Yeti.
Oh.
Crazy straw, sea cucumber. Yeah, we don't give a fuck
We don't give
about
a
sea
fuck.
cucumber. The dancing dino makes me actually mad because it's so cute, but I don't want that thing anywhere near me. Well, fuck else am I gonna spend my money on? Hot dog. Alright.
I think Nubby enjoys doing this though.
One must imagine Nubby happy.
It's like refusing to give me Jake the Snake. I think that... I don't even know what I think about
Oh,
this.
it's because I have Jake.
What?
He's hanging out with me right now.
Oh my god. Jake, how come we don't ever hang out? How come, hey Jake, how come you and me never hang out? Like, just you and me?
It's because you're Gumby and I'm Pokey. I'm just kidding. You either know...
Damn!
you either-
Brutal! I'm Gumby and you're Pokey? Damn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come for you like that. Damn, this peg is worth 1.04 million. Oh! I didn't hit it.
Jake
Okay,
the
no.
Snake
No!
Roberts,
Okay.
the pro wrestler from the 80s. I would believe that.
Fuck. Come on, Nubby. Get it together.
I'll try Toy Fish. I've never tried that.
I already have all of that crap, so try again. What I could really use right now is another laser pointer.
Oh, you like the laser pointer with the happy seal.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I know how you nub.
You know how I know. That's what gave me the most ridiculous numbers I've ever seen in this game, so. Yeah, I'll eat a kebab. I don't give a fuck.
Move your squid for more laser pointer. Says pigeon scratch.
True. Yeah, I don't really need double Jake. I don't think that was doing much for me. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's right, and because my squid is upgraded, it's the upgraded laser, so very good advice. Thank you. Oh my god. The number factory ought to give me a raise.
Is anybody
Oh!
paid for this?
Huh?
You know what?
Do we get paid? We live.
The number factory is kind of on some like company town shit here, where like you make money, but
Oh,
then you
fuck.
just like spend it at the store to like keep doing your job.
True. I need nothing. I need absolutely nothing. 2 more seals. Well, now I'm getting stupid
You
money.
get paid in stars. Yeah, I guess that counts. But you still just end up spending it
yeah.
at the number factory.
Stars are the real currency here. Alright. Well, we are 1 round, I think, away from the final boss. So let's go Nubby.
Let's go Nubby.
Alright. Hello, Tony. Tony wants to fuck my pegs over. No! Nubby! We did it, chat. Look at his smile. Oh, you can't, because I'm covered. Oh, look at my smile. I got 10 stars. Awesome. Okay. Let me show you my... I mean, do I see it here? Oh yeah, my squid Tony, my Octony. I don't even know what number that is, chat. What does UND stand for? Undillions? Why does Tony? I didn't mean to say he wanted to fuck the pegs. What I meant to say, he wanted to fuck them over by turning them into values of 1. Undecillion. Wow.
Awesome.
That's
They're having to invent new numbers just
They
to
are.
describe.
Okay,
the
can't-
well, I guess we're
can't get
inventing the
Gobloni
numbers,
yet.
aren't we?
Is this one mutant Tony?
Are you?
Ice Tony? No, Glass Tony, huh?
Oh, Glass Tony is weird.
What is this Elmer Fudd Tony?
I don't know.
There's so many Tonys.
I recommend trying Glass Tony.
I-
It's a weird one.
I don't have him yet, but
Oh,
I will
okay.
at some point.
Do you have Gobloni?
No, I only have Tony Jr.
You're on your way to Gobloni.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that was a really good run. I'll take a happy seal.
You know all the big numbers from Cookie Clicker. That makes sense.
That's so funny.
This has a similar appeal, I guess. Yeah.
I was
making the
never big
number
into
go
the
up.
clicker games, but like, I get it. Fuck me. There we go.
You know what? I'll try the tomato.
Fuck my stupid baka nubby life.
Awesome. Okay. Oh.
How many hours? I'm guessing more than 100.
Don't need it.
I like the flamethrower. But I also like item slots. Oh, strong seal. Let's go crazy. Okay. Okay, I'll accept that. Here we go. I love the Gold Rush ones because they give me money that I can
There
use
is
to
such-
buy toys for my nubby. This
Oh,
game
yeah.
is so toys.
8,287 hours in Cookie Clicker.
8
There is such an inherent joy to
Thousand.
just making the number go up.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of the very foundation of our entire society, so we must wonder here we go. If there's
Sometimes
just some
that just
innate
happens.
human desire to see number get big.
True. It's nice to see the number get big. Ooh. Tardigrade's kind of cool. I always like a broken socket, though. I'm gonna freeze the socket. I'm gonna re-roll. Okay. Keep the socket frozen for now and just buy an item slot. Go nubby, go nubby, go.
That's
Closer
pretty-
to 10,000. Good lord.
Okay.
I wonder. I don't know what game I have the most hours on Steam with. I should probably check.
You should check.
My smacked pegs.
Fuck. I fucked up. I hit the wrong peg.
The sock asks, Jay, would you ever consider making a nubby fan song?
I've certainly made some while I was playing this game deep into the night.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know.
Just like
It just
singing
makes you want
along.
to sing, you know?
Nubby parodies.
Yeah. I'm the type of bitch to always be like singing along to the fucking video game music and making up lyrics to it.
True.
A lot of it is just suck my dick, but
So much of music is that. I
yeah.
think.
Take your medication, cathode death ray.
Ooh, it's Jake time.
I don't know if you meant anything by that, but it's really funny. Something in this game made you think that.
It's just that time of night.
Yeah.
Wow, my pegs are popped.
TF2 might be your most played game. I think my actual most played
Whoa.
game on Steam is probably Gary's Mod. Even though I haven't really played that in so goddamn long. I spent so much of like 2008, 2009 or something playing Gmod.
True. There we go.
Oh man. What do I want to replace? Oh, Jasper.
Nice.
Jasper. Jasper is doing us a very good service and finding all of the hair ties that I've left on the ground.
Yeah. I'm glad he's not like a foolish kitten or something and
Yeah, he
doesn't,
doesn't
try to eat them. I still don't, take him away from when he has them, but God. He's a funny guy. Whoa! My little nubby's all grown up. I literally think that he only plays with the hair ties when he wants us to do something. Because he doesn't... When he wants to play, he just starts running around. When he wants to do something naughty so that way I look at him and say Jasper, then that's when he's like, okay, I'm gonna go look for a hair tie.
I have literally pitched the idea to Dax of us doing a Gmod Dark RP stream.
Oh, please!
I would definitely want to get like a lot of people we know on that. I would not want to just get on some random fucking server, but
Yeah.
I would be super down.
What's that game that's like Dark RP?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forget what that's called.
QB perk.
wait, I don't-
Yeah, I have 4 items. Let's go.
I don't need this shit. Okay. Well, I
That's a
don't know,
force
maybe I
trigger,
do.
right? Yeah, okay. So we probably... Yeah, that's my best item. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could see.
Fuck! Come on, Nubby!
We could see if any,
Get it together!
anybody in this chat or in Dax's Discord or whatever
Yeah,
would want to do a.
We could
Dark RP
populate
stream.
that.
I mean, if we did that, like, I don't think I've ever played Dark RP without just like a bunch of randos, which is kind of part of the fun of it, I feel like, but
Yeah.
you gotta be careful with Gmod servers. Like, you never know what type of people you're gonna run into on there.
Yeah, that's fair. I got a tinkle. I'll be right back.
Most Dark RP servers are not streamable. Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea what the state of that now is, though. I remember, like, when I was a kid, like, just trying to go on random Gmod servers, and I remember I picked some random one that was on GM Construct, and like I spawned in, and like I looked up, and like the first thing I saw was a bunch of people no clipping, like taking those like shipping container props and shaping them into a swastika, and I was just like, okay, bye. Oh my god.
You want to smile, and you're so beautiful for that, Jasper.
Snipe from the Twin Towers. Yeah. Yeah, Big City is a classic. Oh, pregnancy test.
Oh my god.
Pregnancy test is so good. Fuck you, Toy Fish. I got a pregnancy test. Alright. Yeah, Jasper's going wild. I'm amazed y'all can hear that.
Go crazy.
Yeah, it's so awesome when Nubby gets pregnant.
Aw, double nubby.
Mm-hmm.
What? Aw. Okay. I'm back, and the Jasper is fed. Oh shit, in Dark RP servers. Largest unbanned item. That's awesome. Is there any art of a front-facing sepia out there? Oh, well, there's the sticker. Sorry, I forgot. I remember seeing y'all talking about that in the Discord, and then I think I fell asleep before I said anything about it, but that is probably it. I might have... Let's see, let me look at... an old sketchbook, because I did do some like development sketches for that species. Let's see, that would have been 2019. I'm so glad I have stuff organized by year, at the very least. Whoa!
What I spend?
I try to be chill. I try to keep it chill. You know, there's times and places to be high strung. I don't think a Twitch stream is one of them. Oh my god.
We
this
are
old
quite
artwork.
chill. I'm like kind of resting my voice now because it got super hoarse in the past couple hours.
Okay,
I've been singing
True.
a lot for the past week. Like that's been the main thing I've been working on. Let's try to track some vocals. So I'm very tired, and I just realized I don't think I drank any water since we started this
Please
stream
drink-
until like
oh
a minute
God.
ago. I'm
is
sipping
this
it
so
now,
big?
but
Well, I didn't realize this was an Xbox huge image.
we're taking
Please,
it very
please
easy.
wait warmly. It'd probably just be better if I fucking put this on the Discord or something. But this is none of these are front facing exactly, but these are some old sketches I did that give you a better idea of like the anatomy, I guess. Coffee stain jump scare, yeah. And then there's this thingy I like a lot.
Wait. Oh, you have it on stream. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, that's the...
This is one of the first thumbnails.
You drew this, Oh. Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
I have to size it down a lot. But there's some more.
Was that sketch? Did you do that to as like a study for the album cover, or was that later?
Are you talking about the square
The
thing?
sepia
Oh,
sketch.
the sepia. Yeah, that was.
Was that a study,
before.
or was that for figuring out the character more after?
That was before. That was this is pre-album art being
Cool.
made. So this was
Yeah, it was your idea to put a creature on it, cause
Yeah, I remember we were
remember.
just talking like a beach.
Yeah, I gave you the colors, and I mean, like, I had been, cause there was a bit before I got you involved in it. I mean, when I was doing like mock-ups and shit, I don't know if I ever was doing anything that I thought I was gonna use. but
This one
I
might have
more
been
of like
after.
a graphic design kind of background where it comes to visual art. So I was like doing really graphical kind of stuff in Illustrator, really symbolic and abstract and shit. And then I was like, no, I want you to just do some art for it. But
I think that we synthesized those your strengths and mine together in that
yeah,
piece. I think that it turned out really good.
absolutely. I think it's great.
Whoa, your numbers. Swords?
Yeah, that's the upgraded jacks.
Oh.
That's one of my favorite items right now.
I've always slept on the jacks.
The
gonna
jacks
get
are
one.
good, especially if you upgrade them, and like especially if you have multiple ways to trigger them.
I'll have to check that out next time.
Also, I have upgraded pregnancy test, so it's 3 nubbies.
Holy nubby.
Yeah. Honestly, get on my level.
I'm trying.
That's not an
Whoa.
insult, that is a request.
There we go. The name was like, I think we were like doing an interview or something. Or no, I don't.
You came up with that.
Well, it was.
Was that an AMA or something, or was that just in the Discord, or?
So it didn't have a name for the longest time. It was like, no, the Discord came up with Alan.
That's right. Yeah.
Sepia came from us talking about how we were surprised that was the like Latin name for a cuttlefish.
Oh.
And being like, oh, because I knew the word sepia from like just like a color, like an
like
ink.
sepia tone.
Yeah, sepia toned photographs, that kind of thing. I had no idea it had anything to do with cuttlefish, but it makes sense because they would make the sepia tone from the ink of cuttlefish, I guess.
Really?
So that there's a reason why it's called that.
I had
yeah.
no idea, actually.
Yeah. So I remember seeing that being like significant enough of a thing that I was like, well, that seems like a fitting enough moniker, because by that time people kept asking like, what is does this creature have a name? Who is this? How do I refer to it?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know, even just internally, but personally, I was just referring to it as like the cuttlefish alien.
Yeah.
For the longest time.
Yeah, it didn't have a name.
Yeah,
originally.
I don't always like to name things. I think it's hard because
Yeah.
a name is something that once given, the object of the name must bear it. You know.
Yeah.
That's a burden sometimes. So. But I definitely get like wanting something like colloquial to be able to refer to,
Oh, man, do I even want that?
like,
Why did I do
within a
this? Whatever.
community and stuff. And now for some reason I've just noticed that Jake the Snake kind of looks like a sperm.
Oh. Why would you say that?
I don't
know.
Should I get Pedro?
Sure. Like, fucking whatever. Like, who cares?
He's
Like, we're all
kind
gonna
of like a
die,
wiggly
basically,
boy.
so...
I've never... Wait, no, I want to keep 4 items so that way I can keep my QB perk.
What the hell was I saying?
Even giving
Oh.
titles to my like Patreon posts and stuff is like, oh god, I have to call this something, and people are gonna
Yeah.
have to, they're gonna
Naming
see it.
things is difficult.
Uh,
People ask me sometimes how I name like songs and shit, and I'm like, I have no method.
Mhm.
The name is whatever it's called when it comes out.
Yeah,
'Cause,
sometimes it
like-
just comes to you. Sometimes it's like, this is a working title, but it's grown on me, or
Yeah.
like,
Like you always have to name things like inevitably, like just for
No.
your own sake. Name your files, or like, you know, name songs like to talk to the band or whatever. But like, oh my god, say that. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh,
oh.
but it's hard for me. It's always got to be yeah, naming songs is fun. It's sometimes I have like a song where a name comes to me at some point and it just like it fits so well that it's like, yeah. A lot of the time though, it's just kind of like I'll go back and forth on shit over and over again, try a bunch of different names and stuff, and then it's just like whatever I hate the least is the one that I stick with, you know.
Mm-hmm. Bah.
Okay, I'm done with my drink.
Bah. Well,
Name after
I'll get the
you
jacks.
feel like the central idea exists. Yeah, it's weird. I have no set order to like to how I to the order that I do all the parts of like making something, and I don't have any set order to that. It's just like because sometimes I'll just like sometimes a title will be like one of the first things that I think of. Like I'll have like some chords and a name, and the combination of like the chords and the name like generates ideas for me, you know. Like it's like there's just a word that fits
No.
it, and then I'm like, why does that fit it? What can I say about this thing? Oh no!
It's okay. Let's have a new game.
Damn!
The sun explode. That's fine. I'll freeze my tardigrade.
Coelacanth. Yeah. Oh, final boss. Let's go. Well, that wasn't it.
Yeah, the name always comes last. I have one thing right now that I'm like struggling to name that I mean, here, I can just like show.
Oh no!
Oh,
Tony.
no, you
Tony
explode
got my ass.
too. Oh, you lost on the final boss? That's always so
Yeah.
cruel.
I know, it's horrible.
Terrible. And then
It's-
you're like, fuck, I need to nub again.
I need to nub again.
I need to nub again. Okay, where? I don't know where my clip studio is. Oh, here it is. Okay, so
I'm gonna get a different supervisor. How
get a
about that?
different
Oh, wait,
supervisor.
no.
Yeah, you gotta start over. So
Let's see. Let's get a. I'm gonna do Goblony. Yeah, I've got up to Glass Tony,
glowing.
but I want Goblony.
Here we go. Okay, so just for a moment, I've been working on this little rabbit type.
These are skirting closer to
creature.
TOS. Hello.
TOS. Wait, where's chat? Hold on. Okay. This thingy, I haven't drawn like a furry thing in a while. My favorite thing is just to design creatures. And I've had like rabbit type features in mind, but this isn't really any one particular type of animal. It's some kind of hybrid. I'm always doing this.
Oh, you've been showing art.
No, I just put this up.
Oh, you just pulled this
I
one
just
up.
pulled
Okay,
this
cool.
up because I was talking about like I don't know what to call it. I'm part of me is tempted to just be like, oh, Persona redesign, but I don't know for sure if it's
No!
I don't know if that's me. I don't like pointing at it. I don't know if that's me, but I like it a lot. And so yeah, I don't know. I almost uploaded it to Patreon earlier, but I was like, well, actually there's some stuff about it like these like sea foam type markings, right? That I don't think that I like the way that I have them right now. They're a little muddy. I want to see if I can get some crisper edges and shapes on there. So when I get tired of Nubby, that's what I'm going to be working on, is just finishing that up and fixing up the rendering on that. Whoa! Good night, pigeon. Anyway, that's for later though. I mean, maybe I'll probably do just a little bit of that because we've already been live for a bit, and I only wanted to stream for 2 hours today, but it's been almost 4.
Oh my god, yeah, we could wrap this up soon. It's
Yeah.
midnight over here.
Yeah, in fact, actually, I'm not attached to this run that I'm doing right now, so maybe I'll
Okay,
just...
what's your high score tonight?
My high score tonight, was... I only had one successful game, but let's... That was... 543 million
Ooh.
100,000.
You already beat me.
Okay.
my highest score was 193 million. And some other shit.
Oh.
Whatever. Who cares about those other numbers?
Yeah, the numbers seem like they can. I mean, obviously, the bigger the better, but like it's not that big
bigger
of a
the
deal.
better.
I think surviving. I still haven't seen the Apocalypse as the boss. I love that that's the one that you got, and then
I get that one all the time.
the first one I got was Tony, and I've only gotten Tony as the final boss. So I'd love to play with some custom seeds sometimes and see what that's like.
I guess I didn't need to get that one.
I'll just keep nubby music on. You can keep nubbing. I'll keep.
I'm
yours.
gonna keep doing this even when the stream ends.
Cool.
So this is my night. I don't know.
Sweet. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, that was a pretty good segue to talking about.
I love this one, by the
Art.
way. This creature.
Oh, thank you. Here, you know what I'll do is I'll add a crop. Left, we'll make it like 2.
How was nubbin? I'm still nubbin.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep her nubby on screen, and I'm just gonna make that a little smaller. You don't need to see my brushes, right? Oh wait, hang on. That's yeah. Okay. Let's see, where's your screen share? There's your screen share. I guess I can leave this as nubby. No, I'm gonna change the category. I'm gonna leave the title the same though. There we go. So.
Oh, are you about to work on this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I thought you were about to wrap up the stream. I misunderstood. No,
Oh, I
no,
mean,
go for it.
You can just chill. I'm this is mostly done.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was feeling more like streaming for a longer period of time, I would go for... Here, let me just go through what I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
If
I
you,
might be a little quieter just because I need to rest my
Yes.
voice. I can tell it's pretty strained today.
Yeah, I can hear your tiredness. So I'm drawing this snail doll. I'm manifesting, and this is just gonna be like a type of full body commission example kind of thing where there's like a minimal amount of rendering done. It's mostly just like flat colors is what I'm going for here. But as you can see, I've got some areas that still need some line work done. So that's a work in progress. That's paper. This one might... Okay. This one has like not the one that is currently on screen, but another one in my list has some artistic nudity. I'm not sure. I'm gonna err on the side of like not showing it on stream yet until I know what the specific terms are for that. Numby in the corner. So I made this little teaser for today's stream. I made myself into a Tony. But there is... Okay, if I turn all of this off... is it... Okay.
I don't know.
Did it survive the crop? Oh my god, this is cursed. Hang on. I don't remember what this looks like, but it might be really ugly.
Oh wait, I should move that.
I drew Nubby.
You drew Nubby?
I drew Nubby.
Wait. Oh my god. Honestly, you really captured it. You captured his energy quite well.
I drew this and I looked at him and I was like, I have to make something else.
That reminds me of those like cosmic babies from Regular Show.
Oh my god, yeah. I gave him a little pointy ear though, because of course.
Oh my god.
Drawings of Nubby. Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. I love his little ball face.
I love that
he's
you
so
can
charming.
tell that it's just like somebody using like some 3D sculpting software and just like
with like a default sphere and like kind
Yeah.
of just pulling out the little features.
just a little bit, it's so good. It's wonderful.
What
This game is like, it's so like naive looking and so technical at the same time. Like even the visual art is, I mean, I don't know.
The
Doing this like
visual
bitmap
art-
compression is not
Yeah.
that simple.
It's like make sure I'm on the right layer and everything before I start yapping.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna turn off.
Yeah, I have all of that.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the immediate impression I got from Nubby, as someone who is like kind of not like new, but like I guess like an intermediate 3D artist, it seemed like somebody made a whole bunch of assets in 3D, just learning how to model, and then was like, what do I do with all of this? Okay, it's all items for my game now, and I love that. I love that.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
hello, something sangria. Thank you for the follow. Because when I first saw like another streamer playing this game, I was like, yo, what the hell? Like, what are all of these things supposed to be? Like, what's the common theme here? And once you embrace the fact that there isn't one, it's it's you get to live a beautiful life with Nubby and Poop Butt and all of the other wonderful friends in Nubby's Number Factory. Also, thank you for the follow, Timberlander 420.
Hell yeah.
Glad to have another Nubby head around. But no, it low-key, like, inspired me to be like, okay, well, I should just make a bunch of random crap, because I don't think it's a secret. I really want to make a 3D collect-a-thon type game.
Hell yeah.
And just making a bunch of models in Blender that don't necessarily have to have anything to do with one another. Like, okay, I do have a theme in mind for my collect-a-thon. It's a secret. Only Jay gets to know right now, but, I'm excited about it. I don't know. I gotta actually do some work for that.
Yeah, keep it in your head. I would love to work on a game with you. I mean, I got my own thing.
Yeah, you got your own game, but I would love to collab.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep these here as like a general guide mark, but put this in the middle. Welcome back. What did you miss? I don't know. Used to make birds in Blender at work a lot. Oh hell yeah! Just kept making big rotating birds. That's awesome. That's a beautiful way to spend company time, honestly. What kind of birds? What was your favorite bird to make? Yeah, I don't think you missed much, Sock. I'm not sure exactly when you left, so it's hard for me to say. There we go. So, just look at. Pigeons? Oh, fuck yes. The flower in the background. Thank you. It's it's an illustration of a thistle that I did. You want to see it? Where is it? I mean, you can see most of it here, but I put some post-processing on it to get the halftone. Thistles are really hard to draw because they don't have like flower petals. They're just very spiky. But yeah, that's that. I did some things to it, and then I decided it looked good like that. It took me a while to.
Do you still have your Nubby up, or is that my game's
No, that's
music?
my music.
You don't have mine going too, do you?
I don't think I do. I don't hear your game. Chat, do you hear Jay's Nubby?
I don't want to have two different songs playing at the same time.
I don't think that's what's happening.
Cool. All good then.
If it is, I can try to fix it. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, your audio, for some reason, your game. That's so funny. Your game audio is coming through my headphones, but not my speakers. It must be a Discord setting.
Mine is muted now.
Cool.
On mine, but okay. No, that's
Sweet.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
really funny.
Yeah.
I thought I heard my sound effects over there
Yeah, it's coming through my headphones. That's so funny. Okay.
coming through your headphones, but not through the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks about how I like it. Yeah, I'm becoming a bit of a bird fan myself. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not really on any of those types of video platforms, but I have
You go on Xiaohongshu
indulged.
sometimes.
Sometimes I go on Xiaohongshu, but I'm usually looking at still images.
Yeah.
A lot of the content I look at, but recently I've given some YouTube shorts a try. And some of the best YouTube shorts are hello
Birds.
Rusty Shackleford 0712. Thank you for the follow. The best YouTube shorts are bird videos. There's some really amazing bird videos on the internet. And part of this is probably just like I've been exposed to a lot of animals, like cats and dogs and the like, rabbits, hamsters. But I don't think I had any friends with like birds growing up. You know, later in my life, I made friends with people who have had like cockatiels and things like that. And I know Lane's family keeps parrots and has something to, I don't know how much I should say about this, but has birds, has kept birds, helped with birds, and that's cool. But I still just haven't spent that much time around them, so their behaviors are like novel and funny. That and my new favorite Dutch word that I've learned recently is we were watching a documentary about the North Sea, and you know what they call puffins is papagaaideuker. Papagaaideuker. And I heard that I don't know, it's charming. It's charming. What can I say? Papagaaideuker.
Which
Go
translates
birds, real
to
ones.
parrot diver, by the way.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's a compound word. Yeah. So that's fun. Yeah, if you wanted to just say parrot, it would be papagaai. The hard G.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What's going on? What you got there? You got
This
seal.
is dangerous nubbing.
Oh.
Okay. Whew. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared as shit.
You're
Okay.
scared of shit?
I'm scared as shit, not scared of shit.
Oh, okay. Well, that looks better
No!
than
I died.
what I had before. Oh no.
I'll be right back.
And here's where I cheat a little bit, is I like to use the what's this shit called? Liquify tool to kind of just nudge things ever so slightly.
I see, but yeah.
Just nudging it along, just nubbing it along. Yeah, no, I think a lot about pigeon fancy these days, because we had that moment for a little bit where we had rats, and well, that was like a several year period where we had rats, but they don't last very long, sadly. But I think that pigeon fancy is in a kind of a similar place where they're not the most popular pets, but there's enough of like a community of pigeon enjoyers that you can find them relatively easily, and they seem I mean, I don't know, I'm not trying to get a bird anytime soon, but what I'm saying is that if I were, I get keeping pigeons, and I think they're pretty cool. And there's some very pretty varieties out there. Like, I think they're neat. I think they're neat, and I think that pigeons and doves, which are, I don't think there's any real meaningful distinction there. Maybe there is. I don't know. I know that it's pretty much the same bird, though. Okay. Let me make sure that I don't. Okay, that's a little more severe up here than I wanted, so let's see if I can just do this. Hi.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know how much more of this game I have in me.
Aw,
I played a lot of it yesterday.
you did. It's true. I could play more later.
Yeah. We're gonna be up late, aren't we?
Probably.
Still on stream past midnight.
Wait, is it past midnight?
Yes.
What the? Okay.
I told you, I told you earlier it was midnight. I must have missed it.
I must have missed it all of 16 minutes ago. Well, I may have just completed what I sought out to do. Getting these markings.
We had a lot of plans for this stream. I don't know how we thought we were gonna do it all so fast.
Look, I didn't know if I would want to do any of the other
any of the other games you lined up
and stuff like that. I figured we would do Scrandle for a
We
little
ought to
bit.
stream Scrandle more.
I would literally do just daily, just do Scrandle and then tell
Daily
everyone to fuck off.
Scrandle.
Daily Scrandle.
Daily Scrandle.
Currently
Shit!
scrolling through the list of Australian birds on Wikipedia. Fuck yeah.
Oh my
Jasper, no, I was saying hi to Jay.
God. Did you say hi to me the way you would to a cat?
I guess so. My creature has entered the room.
Fuck.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is create a clipping layer real quick and just kind of darken the edges of these. And by darken, I just mean make them a deeper blue. But yeah, I have no idea what to name this creature. The file is called carjack, not like stealing a car, but just okay. Let me explain, because this is really similar to like a creature that I made back in like 2018 or 2019, which was like based on carbuncles, like from Final Fantasy, and I guess Puyo Puyo Tetris uses them too.
No!
They're like these rabbit things with crystals on them. Aw, Sun Explode. And also like jackalopes, because they have like horns on their head. So I kept calling them car jackals, but jackals is an animal. A jackal is an animal already. So I just kind of ended up just calling them car jacks, but like I didn't really post them anywhere or talk about them or develop them in any meaningful way, so that was just kind of something that I would personally refer to them as. But this feels like a little bit different because those creatures didn't have tails, and this one has much tail. You have penguins. You're in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah.
You live in Club Penguin. How does it feel? You can do the Clump Penguin dance anytime you want, and it's legal and free.
Oh.
Anyway,
I wish I could do the Club Penguin dance.
Yeah, too bad that's illegal and
Yeah.
costs money.
I feel like the only way to do that dance for real is to do like stop motion of every frame of it. Like I feel like it's physically impossible to just move like that.
Probably so. Anyway, so I guess that's just like the species name, if anything. So like this individual needs a name. I can do the Club Penguin dance, but it hurts me.
It hurts you?
It hurts me when I do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it even though it hurts. Body destruction maneuver engaged. I just realized I have some boo-boos here on the line art that I need to fix. There we go.
Getting my
Oh,
ass kicked.
did your sun explode? Wait,
Yep.
I'm not even getting your feed. Okay, now I am.
Oh my god.
Eudiptula Nova Hollandae. What a name. Aww. Wait. Okay. Where's my where's my Firefox?
You look like you're in pain doing that dance.
I told you it hurts. Eudiptula Nova Hollandae. We stand. We salute you.
We salute these legendary animals.
We salute these legendary animals. That's awesome. You thought they were only in cold places? Haven't you seen Surf's Up?
Yeah, that movie is very educational. Wait, was that on the DreamWorks thing earlier? On the DreamWorks tier list?
I don't think it was.
Did they forget Surf? Wait, is that? No,
Is that
that's not
DreamWorks?
Wait, no, that's
Wait.
not DreamWorks. That's some other shit. Who the fuck made Surf's Up?
Sue Earth's Up. That is by... Sony. That's a Sony movie.
Sony?
I guess so.
What the hell,
It says
Sony?
Sony Pictures. They were
More
like,
Tony
fuck.
Pictures. I got my Tony picture.
What if they made Tony into a penguin? Wouldn't that be crazy or what?
What? I'm gonna go with what?
Wow. Okay, hater.
Ah! I died. You killed me. You called me hater and then you
Aw.
fucking killed me. Ah.
The sun is the hater here.
The sun was the original hater, let's be honest.
Oh, the white ibis is the bin chicken.
Oh, the bin chicken.
I like how it's like that's supposed to be like a yeah, it's related to the African sacred ibis. So the fact that it's just like a trash bird is really funny.
I like the idea of trash bird being like a taxonomical term. Like how there's like songbirds and like raptors and shit, just like trash bird.
The trash bird. I'm the trash bird.
All right.
All right. All right.
I for the last 3 rounds I've been like, this is the last one and then I'm done.
And then
what?
you play more.
I hear Nubby call out to me.
My beautiful Nubby, call out to me.
Uh-huh.
Sing your siren song.
Uh-huh. Okay, alright.
Yeah, okay, we'll let that get bigger. And we'll let that kind of fade out there. Yeah, I think I like these markings a bit more now. I kind of wonder if I lower the opacity a little bit though, if that would hit. Yeah. Well, let me crank that back up actually. I could sit here and do tiny little minute adjustments like all night. This is just part of the artistic process for me. I mean, let me lower it like a lot.
Your dance is like hard to look at.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. This is painful for me. Every time I do one of these
Kookaburra
maneuvers,
was
I break my bones.
Kookaburra with the drip?
Kookaburra. Hang on, now I want to watch my favorite Kookaburra video.
They literally do laugh is the thing.
Yeah. Okay. Real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Okay. I'm not pronouncing it right. It's not Kookaburra. Kookaburra. I can't even roll my R's very well.
Kookaburra. Well, does it say on Wikipedia? Do they have the IPA guide?
Oh, you know what? I bet there is.
I'll translate it.
Oh, there is not an IPA guide.
Go to just Kookaburra then. That's how I always
Go
learn
to
how to
Kookaburra.
say it.
Okay.
Like it's a website. Save that as your homepage.
Just the DuckDuckGo search result for Kookaburra. I mean, what am I looking for?
Just go to just Wikipedia.
Oh, the name is a loan word for. I was just there.
There. I think that's Kookaburra? Kookaburra?
Kookaburra? Googubara.
Wait, if you click on that, it might play it. No. Okay.
It just takes you to the IPA
Oh my
help
god,
page.
I forget what the omega symbol is. It's a really round one though. It's like a Bora. Oh, Bora. Yeah.
Bora. Bora.
Yeah.
Kookaburra. Going
it's
to
like the
Kookaburra.
and
Need anything? Yeah, get me
Oh, it's Kookaburra. I see.
Kookaburra.
Kookaburra.
It's like a burra and you're cooking it.
Yeah. No, that like upside down V is like the. I think that's like the us.
Where's the one I watched recently?
I don't know. Do I have an accent chat? Do we have accents chat?
Oh yeah, what's our accents?
I know we've got some people here from different parts of the world.
All right, let's hear what.
I feel like
Fuck yes.
cool.
I'm always saying this.
American accent. I mean, yeah.
The 28 parrot.
I'm curious, like, how much people outside of America can like distinguish between different American accents. Like, I feel like there's a
Papa Hi.
I think there's a Kookaburra accent. So I think it's very normal to see your own voice as not having an accent because that's just default for you. But also at the same time, I feel like America has like such a disproportionately like exported culture industry that like everybody hears American accents all the time.
Oh yeah,
you know?
I have to ask,
Like-
do we sound like we have the same accent? I like to me, I would say yeah, probably. I'm just wondering to outsiders what
But see like
do we sound like we're from the same place?
because I am somebody who has a passing interest in linguistics and accents and shit, like I can tell the difference between a couple of say like British accents, but like to the average American, it's all just British accent, you know? Like even if you're talking about like the fucking Queen or talking about the Beatles, you know, it's like, oh, that's just British, you know? But I've seen when people who aren't American try to do American accents, like there's like one of 4 different accents you get. You either get like New Yorker, you get like Southern or like Texan, like Southern drawl, or you get like Californian, or sometimes you get like a Chicago kind of accent. I feel like those are like the 4, or like I guess Midwest is kind of one of them, but I don't know if that's. I think everybody knows what a Midwest accent sounds like, but I don't know if like. I don't know. I have something you can't identify. Oh, I have to know.
Feels more neutral American. Interesting. I
Like
feel like
Fargo,
that's because I'm
Midwest?
Californian,
Yeah.
and Californian English is what's in movies and TV and stuff. if it doesn't have like, you know, if it doesn't lean Southern or whatever, it's typically just gonna be neutral American.
I think the
That's a good band name.
Midwestern accent that I'm thinking of has like a good deal of like Scandinavian kind of influence in it. You get this kind of mishmash of a couple like European accents mixed with the American accent.
Mm-hmm.
It gives Texan but without the drawl. That's funny. I have a lot of Texan pronunciations of words, I've noticed.
Midwest is interesting, but we did live with some Midwesterners for like 5 years. So.
Oh yeah.
They definitely
William
rubbed
and
off
Jonas,
on us.
especially William. William sounds extremely Midwestern.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've got the like Minnesota kind of accent. Texan but without the drawl. That's really funny. Yeah, no, I don't know if I've ever talked about like my accent before, but like I grew up in Texas. I spent like the first 19 years of my life, like almost till I was 20, living in Texas. And so I was constantly surrounded by like really, really strong Texas accents, and if you hear any recordings of me from back then, which I do have, not anywhere that would be accessible, but I sound a lot more Texan back then. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I used to sound a lot more Texan, but I was very self-conscious about it, because it's really common for Southern accents to be taken as kind of uneducated sounding, or just there's a lot of negative stereotypes surrounding it, and because of that, I think a lot of people, especially like younger people like my age or younger or even slightly older, like if you've watched a lot of TV, if you've been on the internet a lot, you've heard like a lot of other types of accents and stuff, and mostly been exposed to a lot of sort of like coastal America, like especially West Coast, like California accents, you know, stuff like that, because, you know, Hollywood exports the Californian accent to the entire world. You know, I think people are very familiar with that.
Hollywood.
But I kind of trained some of the Texan out of my voice, like intentionally, because I didn't want people to think I was stupid or something, you know. Which it's pretty unfortunate, like that there are so many negative stereotypes associated. But also, I think a nuance that I've talked about with a lot of people, because I feel like anybody who's not from the South doesn't really know this, but like there was like a collegiate version of the Texas accent, and then there's the more like country version, like the more like stereotypical cowboy kind of accent.
One of these leg things is way bigger.
And the more educated sounding kind of one, I think like the way that like my dad would talk or whatever, it's like Hank Hill. you get those weird features like the what, you know,
What?
pronouncing your H's and your WH words, you know, like stuff like that. There's certain words that are like almost kind of like over pronounced in that more educated kind of Southern accent. It's kind of a loaded way to refer to it, but it's really associated with like cities and like especially people who have been to college, whereas like the more cowboy accent is more like, you know, you're like a rural farmer in some small town and you only ever see other people who live in your small town, you know. Which that's how my grandparents talk. My grandparents sounded like fucking cowboys.
Cowboy grandpa sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You live
But-
that. Oh.
That's so funny. I think Australia, I mean, especially like Australian outback, like there are a lot of similarities to Texas in the culture. It's quite similar. But no, I mean, if I have to overanalyze my own voice, I think I have a lot of Californian features in it.
It makes sense because you lived there for so long. And
Yes.
had like family and stuff that.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything Californian from my family. I think it's really just everybody that I've lived with since I've moved out of Texas, you know? It's very easy to pick up on the sort of LA accent specifically.
The vocal fry.
Yes,
you're
the
such
fry.
A Valley girl.
I do have a lot of Valley Girl features in my speech. See, that's the other thing is
and
like
that's-
I've like done voice training and I'm honestly not doing it the best right now because my voice is a little fatigued. But no, yeah, I definitely fry a lot, and I did not do that before. Like I really like kind of rebuilt my voice in a lot of ways at a certain point, and it's an ongoing process. But
I do think it's kind of ironic that you're like, I don't want to sound like a Texan redneck or something. I don't want to sound uneducated, but like I think that the Valley Girl accent gets a lot of the same rap.
oh, of course.
You know,
It's just I don't care. It's a stereotype I'll accept. I don't know.
you call it prawn. You don't call them shrimps. Are you kidding me?
Okay. I will. Here's an. I'm curious if this distinction exists there, because in America, it's a shrimp if it's small and it's a prawn if it's big.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, shrimps are for wimps.
Shrimps are small. Prawns are huge.
I decided I don't like this belt. I'm gonna read.
Valley Girl, yeah, definitely Valley Girl. It's really funny. No, one of our best friends in the world like grew up in the valley, and I mean, we lived in the valley.
We did.
It's the San Fernando Valley, that is the eponymous valley of Valley Girl. And we lived there for about a decade almost. So we picked it up.
I mean,
I grew up in the other valley in SoCal. I was a San Gabriel Valley kid.
Yeah. See, you grew up in LA, so it makes perfect sense that you have such a Californian way of speaking.
I don't know if I'll ever wear it out.
You've never heard the shrimp prawn distinction? I don't know. That's the way that I've always heard it used. Is like if it's small, it's a shrimp. If it's big, it's a prawn. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Dax, what do you call those little shrimp-like things that they find in the mud? In
Mud
like
puppies. Just kidding. Those are salamanders, I've heard. What do I call what exactly? Sorry.
Those little shrimp-like things that they find in fresh water, like in the mud.
I didn't know you could find
Ponds and
shrimps
creeks
in
and
the
shit.
mud.
Okay, do I just need to say a name for it? I'm trying not to give you any leading words.
If you're referring to like the act of like finding them,
No,
and
the
catching them and
creature.
stuff. Well, but the thing is, I've never found a shrimp-like thing in a river. I've never done that, so I don't have a word
Crawfish.
for it.
What do you call crawfish?
Oh, I don't know. It's just crawfish, I guess.
Okay.
Crawdads, maybe? I don't know.
See, I didn't
there a
want to
difference?
I didn't want to call it something because I didn't want to give you a
Yeah.
a word.
I don't know. It's all shrimps to me, baby.
It's all shrimps to you.
It's all shrimps to me.
I say crawfish. I've heard crawdad a lot too though. Crawfish or crawdad.
Crawpapa.
It's really funny. I think I was talking to Jonas or something, and I was like, "Oh yeah, like my family used to always go to the big
shrimps
crawfish
all the way
boil,"
down.
and they thought that was really fucking funny that that's just like I don't know.
Oh, that makes.
They were like, "You fucking Texans with your crawfish boils."
Oh.
No, it's like a Louisiana thing. This was like somebody we knew who was like fucking from Louisiana, and it was like Cajun food type beat. Oh my god.
Fuck. Cajun food is good.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the Texas really comes out for me when I say a word like pillow or milk.
Oh yeah.
Actually, something that the rest of the band was making fun of me for on tour was calling trucks 18-wheelers, like semi trucks.
That's funny.
They're 18-wheelers to me. That's the
Even if it has more or less than 18 wheels.
You never fucking count them. They're just 18-wheelers. That's what they're called.
Oh shit, we're getting Deltarune that soon?
Oh my god, cool. What do you call those, Dax? Do you
What,
say
semis?
you say semi?
I'd probably say semi or big ass fucking truck.
Something I do love about the way that Texans talk is there's a lot of like metaphors.
Oh my god, I love Texasisms.
Yeah.
I can't remember any of them
I'm
right now.
literally
but
struggling to think of any right now.
Uh-huh.
I just remember when we were passing through Texas on tour, I was like just reading lists of Texasisms and saying them in my best Texas drawl.
They're so good.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
That's what I would do.
Anyway.
This also feels kind of weird.
Yeah, no, Texas Valley Girl is my thing, I guess.
There's no valleys in Texas.
Because there's no hills.
There's valleys in Texas.
I know, I'm just making a joke about it being flat.
Yeah, well, yeah. Not all of Texas. is
Chat, did
flat.
you know they made Bobby Hill a sushi chef?
Oh my god.
Jay didn't care. I think it's an interesting character choice.
Wait.
Look, I was just relieved because when I heard they were rebooting King
Were
of the
we
Hill...
on stream when you brought this up?
No.
Okay, because I remember you saying that, and I think I was just like, I seriously don't give a fuck
I-
at all right now.
I told you before we got weed earlier, and I think you were, like, cranky or something. It was just really funny because you, like, rolled your eyes at me and everything. You were, like, just like, don't tell me that. you literally said, don't tell me things like this. And I was like, okay.
Okay, I just clapped so loud, and it's really late. I'm sorry. That was-
Violent, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so they either have rebooted or are in the process of rebooting King of the Hill. I might not watch it, but the poster for it
God, I
made
brought
me
up
feel
King of the
like
Hill, and I wasn't even thinking about
Weltschmerz
that. Weltschmerz?
mostly, because it's got Hank Hill, you know, it's got all those men. They're in their usual spot by the fence drinking beer, except Dale is vaping and has a VR headset on. Bill has ordered like Uber Eats. There's a drone flying overhead making a delivery. There's like a big ass like 5G cell phone tower. What else? There's this is just all from memory. There's some other things that are just like, gosh, isn't it funny that we live in the future now? And I don't know. I'm just like, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
have
they'll
to
have
say,
some interesting things to say about it, but
I've heard people say the Beavis and Butthead reboot is pretty good. Actually,
I have heard
so
that. Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. I've not watched that though, but maybe Mike Judge still has it. I don't. Is he even involved in it actually?
He must be, right? I mean, I don't know.
I really think there's one really difficult issue that they're going to have to address here. The greatest threat in the history of forums is Hank Hill MAGA.
God,
They're going to have to address that.
They are going to have to address it, aren't they?
I think there's compelling arguments to both sides.
See, I don't want to think about that.
I
I don't want to think about that, but
Hank
You're right,
Hill
but-
is definitely conservative and definitely the type of person to vote Republican because that's just what he does, you know? But it does bear pointing out there was an episode where he refused to vote for George Bush because he had a weak handshake.
Yeah, that is true.
That's his single issue. So
He won't vote for a limp-wristed president.
yeah.
Look, I was just really relieved, circling back around to Bobby real quick, I was just really relieved that he gets an interesting character arc like that and isn't on some incel shit.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
he might still be on some incel shit, but I'm more optimistic than that now,
Yeah.
so...
The big things for Chicago accents, we need to pull up some like Crime Pays or something, or Crime Pays but Botany
let's
doesn't.
get
That guy.
Joe Blow.
That guy is the perfect example of a Chicago accent.
Yeah. My main exposure to Chicago accents is just people saying "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
Also, what is my body doing? Hello. Chicago's pretty cool. I was in a real dire situation when we first got to Chicago last time. We were having trouble finding a place with a bathroom.
Oh my God.
But
Yeah, that's a
not-
big problem in Chicago, the lack of public bathrooms.
It's not a Chicago specific problem, though. This is
LA
every
has
city.
that problem too.
Every American city is a toilet wasteland.
So true.
Da
Yeah,
bears.
you know how they have like food deserts? It should be a toilet desert.
Yeah, I think that's more of what I was trying to say. I don't think toilet wasteland is a thing.
That just makes me think of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
Yeah.
Tony Hawk's Toilet Wasteland.
Toilet Hawks American Wasteland.
What the fuck?
Skibbity Riz.
Mm-hmm.
Shitter desert.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're
a
from
very-
Chicago, and it's hard. Okay.
A very nice.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, we're talking about the Bears type.
Lady
Yeah.
at what was it? Was that like a Salvadoran restaurant that we went to that finally let us use the restroom? They were awesome.
Oh.
I forgot. I just
I don't
remember they had a really narrow door to their interior.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
don't remember.
Shout out to that place near. Why am I blanking on that venue?
Was this last tour?
Yeah.
I really should.
What was that big, beautiful venue we were at?
I
in
really should
Chicago?
remember what it was called, considering I think it's probably the biggest venue I've ever played in my life.
Oh, hang on. I have
I
a
can't fucking remember
I
what
have
it
a-
was called.
I have a pin they gave us. Oh, it's Thalia Hall.
Thank you. Talia
Or
Hall.
Thalia?
Thalia, I
One of
think.
those.
I can't believe I forgot that. That's so funny.
Yeah,
It was
Thalia
Talia
Hall.
Hall. Yeah, that's so fucking funny that I forgot.
That was a great place.
I guess
Thalia.
tour is kind of the
Okay,
last
cool.
thing on my mind right now.
Oh, true. I think about it sometimes because that was like a year ago. I guess
Yeah, it
more
was.
than a
It
year
was.
ago
It
now,
was
but
about a year ago. Yeah.
sometimes I'll just be like, since we were away from home for like a whole month, and we had just moved here recently, we finally got to experience Pacific Northwest April, which is really beautiful.
Oh my god, the spring here is so nice.
It's so nice. You were just there yesterday. Who'd you see?
Talia.
Who's playing?
Cathode Death Ray, you have no clue what's significant about your accent. I mean, vaguely, where are you from? You don't even have to say a
Yeah,
city or
don't
whatever,
dox yourself if
but-
you don't want to, but
if it's a big enough city, then it's whatever, but...
yeah. Let me look at this without the sketch. See how I feel about it. I think these lines are acceptable. Like, I see some areas I would want to clean up, but also this is supposed to be representative of something that would take me a couple hours. And so I'm trying not to get too hung up on like
Oh,
the
Midwest.
little details,
okay.
but also I'm a line pervert and they have to be perfect. So like what is going on here, girl?
Midwest accents can get pretty intense. It really depends, but and I kind of touched on this a minute ago talking about Texan accents, but like regional accents are kind of dying. Like they're pretty much all becoming less and less pronounced in younger generations because of, like I said, like our world is so interconnected and global now, and it's like there's particular accents that get super like normalized and like used all over the place, which is mostly Californian and New York accents, and not even a strong New York accent, like a newscaster New York accent, you know.
Oh my god, I love strong New York accents though too.
Oh, they're so
The-
good.
I'll
One
never
of the
forget
accents of all time,
being
honestly.
super stoned last year in New York and trying to order pizza at the pizza place, and the guys behind me being like just grumbling crankily that I was taking forever because I was stoned and they had like 500 pizzas.
Mhm.
Anyway, yeah, New York, baby. Very interesting. I like a Midwestern accent.
Yeah.
They're kind of and maybe this is because of like the Norwegian influence for some.
Yeah, they're
but,
sort of Scandinavian.
There's like they're kind of sing-songy sometimes.
Yes, that's one, like the Minnesota accent,
Yeah.
like one thing.
I think about. I mean, I keep referencing tour, but that's like the most traveling I've ever done in my life. So
Oh, you saw pasty and cheek face.
there was a waitress at this breakfast place we went to in Minnesota that was like just so cheerful, and I just remember her voice was really nice.
Yeah.
The Chicago comes out when you're bristly.
That makes sense. I know a lot of people who like their accents become stronger. Like actually,
Just like this better.
a lot of people's accents become stronger when they're drunk.
Ooh, that makes sense.
And for me that means that I get extremely Valley Girl when I'm drunk.
It's true. Oh, you're so funny when you're drunk. I mean, you're funny all the time, but
Yeah.
Sometimes a little bit of that Texan comes out.
Yeah, does it?
sometimes
Sometimes.
when you get like fighty.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, what do I fight about?
I mean, all kinds of things.
Okay. Let's go, Snail Girl.
Actually, I'm gonna look at my reference real quick and make sure.
Oh, there's a couple of details I've omitted. I've omitted a crime. There we go.
Okay, got a little.
Voice training has definitely given it some Valley Girlness. Yeah, I mean, that's just, you know.
It's
my-
a cute
my
way to speak.
surroundings. Yeah. I think I fry a lot because it like, that's just what happens if you're really light with your voice. I don't know. I also like fry. I don't know. Some people really hate the sound of it, but I find it very pleasing to the ear.
Yeah, they're just haters.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this maybe goes without saying, but I think a lot of the hate with it is just like misogyny.
Yeah.
Like you see a lot of like old rich British people who have that like received pronunciation accent. They
RP.
use so much fry. Yeah, RP. They use so much fry, but like don't get the same kind of hate that like young American women do for that, you know?
There we go. Actually, that's maybe too intense.
Chat loves vocal fry. Hell yeah.
You'd better. That's like all I serve. Oh, I turn around and my body's twisting. Hold
Yeah,
up.
I guess somebody who really hated vocal fry would not be watching this
No.
stream.
It hurts.
I don't think I've ever known anybody who's like gay who doesn't
There we
like
go.
vocal fry. I think that's part of it too.
Is that what it
I
is?
I have a serious gay accent. What?
I struggle to say anything that doesn't sound gay. I
Yeah.
think we had this conversation in the car earlier. I tried to say something and sound like a bro, and you were like, "No, that's too gay."
Oh my god! Wait, what did you try to say? I remember
I don't know.
This.
I remember it was just before you made that left turn that was terrible. Not that your turn was terrible, just that intersection sucked.
Yeah.
So
Whatever we were talking about then.
No, that was a terrible turn.
Well, you did your best.
I reacted to that turn the way that I would act if I were drafted into the military. Okay, I'll say that.
Okay. Just
As in,
Solemn
where am I?
resignation.
Who am I? What's happening? I'm crazy, lol.
solemn resignation.
Well, guess I gotta go to war. No.
Why do you sound like Goofy?
what if Goofy got drafted?
I mean, we've all seen the Donald Duck
We've seen
in
the-
Nazi Land one.
Yeah.
We have, right, chat?
I mean, I know we have.
Yeah.
I think this girl's hand needs
I'll take the vocal fries and a big milkshake.
Ooh. Actually,
They're called vocal chips.
Vocal chips. No. Well, okay. I hope I don't get into any trouble for saying that on stream. But
Don't get me banned.
No. Well, not in that way. I mean, like, in a different way. But if I were drafted, I would just like, I would make myself seem unwell.
oh yeah.
That is probably what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, we were. I don't remember what it was. We were listening to the start of the new Behind the Bastards episode, and they were talking about some guy who is a cult leader and was
very briefly in the U.S. military, but was discharged after. Basically, they realized he was unwell. I'm just like, damn, what did he do?
I don't know. Ooh, double coins.
Yeah. God, I love Nubby.
You have to love Nubby.
Giln. Welcome back. Yeah, I would say, okay, what is bugging me here? What am I forgetting?
Oh, hello. Hello, everybody.
Oh, everybody's back.
Candy glass. Oh, thank you.
We love Candy Glass.
Yeah.
If you haven't listened to it, go check it out. There's even a demo. Or it is a demo. There's even a preview.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to share some more stuff pretty soon. There's other songs I've been working on that I like even more than that. Some of the best I'm not gonna give any early preview of though. But somewhat related to that, I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting to stream a like mix breakdown thing for some Glass Beach songs.
I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, I think I might do that this weekend because I want to do it at a time where I feel like there's a good chance a decent amount of people will come.
Yeah, I'll help you get your streaming setup. Well, you'd probably want to do that on your Mac.
I need to do it on my Mac, and
yeah.
handling streaming audio on a Mac is really annoying.
I've heard. Damn.
But we'll get it worked out. No, I died.
I'm sure there's a way to to make that work.
You know, I'm getting like bored of my Nubby music, so I'm gonna turn this off. But I'm gonna replace it with something that's just as much of like a similar vibe, but also like.
Red Sun.
No, I'm gonna do.
Red Sky.
This fucking Persona 5 song that I had the Persona 5 theme on my PS4 for a really long time, and so whenever it would just be on the menu screen, I would hear this song all the time. So this is just a little throwback for us. Oh, the rain sounds are a bit loud on this, though. That's fine. That's kind of a vibe.
I feel like I remember.
Oh, this is the vocal version.
Wah!
I think about this music, and like your old like PS4 home theme or whatever. Like that always makes me think of your old apartment.
I know, yeah, it takes
Back
me
in
back to
Santa
that
Monica.
specific place. Oh my god.
Yeah, because I mean, we were using the PS4 for like everything.
Yeah,
so
we were
it would just
watching
be left
YouTube
on this
on
music
there.
on the TV like all the fucking time.
Damn. Oh, this is the vocal version too. Well, whatever.
Oh yes, I've seen those. I've seen those videos from that that accent guy on Wired. I forget that guy's name, but he's like a
He's an
accent
guy.
he's an accent coach for movies and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. That guy's cool. There's oh my god, there's this other guy. This like British guy that I've been watching some videos from.
I
about
like when he
accent.
just pauses the video and just makes the sound twice or three
Yeah,
times or
hold on.
something.
Let me figure out real quick what that guy's name is. I mean, maybe somebody in chat knows. Accents and linguistics and all that kind of shit is something that I just have a passing interest in every now and then.
YouTube channel. Oh yeah. You just read that.
Oh, Eric Singer is the guy you're talking about, who was on Wired. Oh, Dr. Jeff Lindsay. That guy has some really cool videos about accents.
That's the guy you were talking about?
Dr. Jeff Lindsay, yeah, he's that
Jeff?
British guy. He's
Excellent.
he like he's like an expert on English like accents of the English language and especially like very modern developments in it. It's interesting to watch. It seems like there's a lot of people who use his videos as like aid for like learning English as a second language, because he talks about a lot of stuff that's like not taught academically with English but is like really common for just like casual spoken English. Like for one thing, like how a lot of the time you can't tell the difference between the way people say can't and can, you know?
Oh.
Like people will just be like I can do that or I can't do that, you know?
Yeah,
like-
that's a bit of a pain.
and how a lot of the time it's kind of just contextual which one it is. It's yeah. Whenever I hear about, I mean, obviously I'm aware of stuff like that in English, but whenever I hear people lay it out like that, I'm just like, thank fucking God I'm not learning English as a second language.
No.
I am so lucky to
Snuppy
have
says,
been
"Can't."
raised learning, to have been raised on one of the most commonly spoken languages there is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, you know what? We ball.
oh my God, why did I do this? I have 2 rare items and I can't afford them. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Can.
Snuppy says, can't.
Canned. Let's see. Convert that.
Anyway. Yeah, no, Dr. Jeff Lindsay, that guy has interesting videos on accents and just kind of weird features of English, especially. Oh my God. I've seen a couple videos from him where he talks about quirks of the way that YouTubers speak that are really aggravating, and it's fascinating.
I wonder what they are. I don't think I've seen those videos.
Well, one of them is about how YouTubers speak with really repetitive intonation, like certain like pitch contours and like rhythms that they'll just reuse over and over again for every sentence.
I see.
And another is about emphasis, like how generally you emphasize a word when it's new information and you de-emphasize a word when it's like information you've already given.
Oh.
So
Okay, yeah.
So you'd be like, oh, is that my cat or your cat? You wouldn't be like, is that my cat or your cat? You know?
Yeah. Fucking.
It's
Oh,
something
no,
that
yeah.
YouTubers like fuck up, like, and you know, if it's like a second language or whatever, like I'm not gonna give them shit for it. But a lot of people who it's not their second language, like I think it's because of the way that like YouTubers will like record their voiceovers or whatever like in little bite-sized chunks, and so I think a lot of the time the context gets kind of taken out and it makes people say things
Yes.
wrong. And then the other
Yeah.
thing is AI voices are terrible
Oh.
at this, and a lot of people just use AI voices for like, you know, YouTube slop now, so
True. Sad.
yeah.
There's so much slop in the world.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice
have
to
to
make
say-
something beautiful?
Yeah. YouTuber who I otherwise absolutely love, but whose like YouTuber intonation just fucking bothers the shit out of me. Can you guess, Dax?
Built by gamers? No.
No, I love Built by Gamers. I mean, they're terrible, but I love them.
Oh, Nile Red?
Yes, Nile Red.
Yeah, I don't like the way he reads his script.
I'm so glad you guessed.
I was like, well, who bothers me?
Nile Red is great. He's great.
He's an awesome guy.
But
probably.
he really has a weird way of reading his scripts. I don't know what it is. It kind of drives me nuts sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
This part is bugging me again.
Does chat know Nile Red? I feel like people know who that is. He's pretty
He's
famous.
a fucking huge
Yeah.
YouTube guy. There's no
Yeah.
way. And you know what? I don't want to make anybody feel bad, so if you haven't, he's like a science YouTube guy. So if you aren't usually looking up weird experiments, I can understand how he might have escaped your For You page or whatever.
He's got a brand of speaking. Okay, chat knows.
Yeah.
Guy who makes TF2 videos who purposely reads his scripts with a nearly completely flat affect. Sounds great. The thing is, I respect it more if people are doing shit like that just to bother people.
True.
I respect a challenging vision.
Mm-hmm.
The way Nile Red speaks is like if you took one recording of him saying something and then just replaced all the words in that sentence whenever he. Oh yeah,
Did
just
you say he
replace it whenever
sounds
he needs to say
sentence
anything
mixed?
else. Yeah, like a YouTube poop. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, totally. I really think it's just because he reads his lines out of context, and I think it's probably that you're getting like first takes a lot of the time.
True.
I think that's a big part of it, because I've read from a script before. I've written scripts and read them, and it's you really have to like practice it a lot to make it sound at all natural. It's really easy for it to sound like you're like a kid reading a book for your class, you know.
True. Good night, Cathode Death Ray. Have a good sleep. Stop it! Don't open that door!
See, video game voice acting, at least like, video game voice acting has gotten way, 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 way better, but it really used to suffer from that problem of being out of context. Like, a lot of the shit that people like to make fun of, like Sonic Adventure or whatever, like, make fun of the voice acting, like, really what it was is, like, you would have one voice actor in the studio with a list of every single line in the game, and they just go down the line. And a lot of the time they did not know, like, what the line was in response to, or, like, you know, the greater context of the conversation. So every single line would be read the way you would completely out of context, which when you take that and then try to put it together into a conversation, it sounds incredibly stilted. And that's why a lot of old video game voice acting is really bad.
Yeah, that's just a lack of direction.
Yeah.
Or bad direction or whatever. Or like...
I get how you get there if it's like, okay, you're doing Mario, you know, and you need him to be like, woohoo, let's go.
Yeah.
It's me, Mario. You know, you're trying to do all that stuff. Like, you don't need, like, context for it. But then you go to a game that's, like, really story heavy, and it's like, if you're trying to have, like, realistic dialogue between characters, or just even make it sound like they're in the same room, you need the voice actors in the same room. You know, you need to record it together.
Generally, yeah.
I think it just took time for video game studios to all get on that level with their voice
I don't
acting.
think they do that though. Like,
it depends on the game.
It definitely depends on the game.
Definitely anything that's going for, like, really going for, like, naturalism will do that.
I suppose so. I mean, there's a couple of voice actors for Final Fantasy 14 that I watch their streams.
How do I hit
sometimes.
Super Mario that good? I turn to chat and everybody's complimenting my Mario voice.
oh yeah, Mario.
I have a lot of practice.
Yeah,
That's...
Jay loves Mario. So.
I love Mario.
But from what I understand,
I'm delighted. Thank you, chat.
for that
Let's go.
Yeah, move over, Charles.
Yeah, if Nintendo needs a new Mario,
Yeah,
I
there's a
can
new
do
Mario
it.
in town. Move over, Chris Pratt.
Fuck.
If they put his voice in the games, I'm quitting Mario forever.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
It's uncanny.
It's like Mario is actually here with us.
Mario is in the room with me. What the hell? What is his name though? Oh, yeah, they never have those people in the same room. Some of them are even in different continents. So I don't know.
The first queer Mario. I'm sorry. You're talking about video game voice acting. They
Yeah,
have
so this is
not
just
in the same
from
place.
one game. This might not be industry standard, but
Yeah.
I think it would be more expensive to have, you know, actors in the same place at the same time, because you'd have to pay them all to stand around while each other records their lines and stuff. And I think that they find other ways to get the immersion going. Like they said, they give them like the tone of the scene, and like if they do have another actor's recording already, maybe they play that back so that way it feels a little more natural. But I think that it's just the talent is making up, and the talent and the direction. Is...
I mean, you definitely can do good voice acting, like, in different places like that, and yeah, it's definitely not every studio has everybody like in the same place. I think more big budget productions where they're going for a certain kind of naturalism, they'll do that, you know. But yeah, I think I mean, probably especially since COVID and everything, like it's probably done remote more often now. And it's also cheaper if, you know, your voice actors you're hiring have like a home recording setup, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to get studio time or whatever, you know.
True.
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 You can
Spandau
do
Ballet.
mindset of Donkey Kong.
Fuck!
Toad. Oh my god.
Sorry, my
I
thing is
can do a
wobbling.
Toad voice sometimes. I don't know if I want to attempt that right now. You've heard my Toad. Do I do a good Toad?
I think you do a good Toad.
I think I learned how to scream from doing a Toad voice. It's a lot of fry. It's like, nah, that's not good.
That was good. Keep going.
No, my voice is too tired. I can't do it.
Aw.
What does Toad say? What's a Toad line?
Save me, Mario!
Say, does he say that?
No, well, probably.
No, I have to get really loud to do it, and I don't want to. I don't want to
It's
scream in a
late
Toad
for
voice.
Toad scream. Yeah, there you go.
It's so annoying. It's like the most grating voice possible.
We love Toad.
Can do a fucking, I don't know, Luigi. What is Mario? Like Luigi's Mansion.
Gay Luigi?
Gay Luigi? Yeah. Oh, see, that's the one I wish I could do.
Oh, the YouTube.
I'm really not. I don't really do impressions well.
Aw.
I have tried to do impressions before and had people tell me that like what I said was funnier because my impression was so bad.
Oh no.
No, it's great. I'm the type of person that like I'm just happy to cause a laugh. Oh, King Baby.
King Baby. Holy
Alright.
fucking shit.
He says help me a lot in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I see. What's the wah 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 world? Oh, that.
That's like he dies or drives off the road in Mario Kart.
Yeah. When you pelt him with fireballs.
Do not do that to Toad. Do not hurt him.
I'm kind of vibing right now, I
Yeah, me
must
too.
say.
This is a really nice like late night kind of chill vibe of a stream because like this is probably what I would be doing right now anyway. I like it when streaming is just like, oh, hey, what's up? I'm live.
Yeah.
And not like I don't know.
I think we could stand to benefit from doing more streams that are more casual.
Yeah, I like a casual stream.
I think the higher the bar is for like how much effort needs to go into a stream, like the less we want to. And I think
True. Sometimes it just takes time to like set up because I do have to launch a bunch of stuff on my computer, but
yeah. I think not that I really care about playing the game or whatever, but I think that if you stream frequently, then it's easier to get more people in.
Yeah, they're more likely to check the channel and stuff if
Yeah.
you're online or what.
Especially if we could ever keep a consistent schedule.
It would be amazing if we could do that. I really tried.
Yeah.
I tried chat.
You
but
tried.
then
We're quite erratic people is the thing, and we like it like that.
yeah,
we're on the night shift again, pretty much. So you wanted those mushrooms dead. Oh.
Do you remember when the game theory guy said there's like 10 different toad genders?
Oh my god, yeah, I do remember that actually.
I mean, he probably, I don't know if he said genders or sexes, but he meant sexes.
He meant sexes.
Yeah.
Toads don't have sex. Sorry. What's so funny?
Yeah, there's two sexes. The one I had with your mom and the one I had with your dad.
Shut up. Well, this is coming along nicely.
You like the sporadic streams on the night shift deck stream? Yeah, see, we've got I know we have viewers from all around the world, so it kind of doesn't matter if it's the dead of night for us. There's
Somebody will
who's
show
on.
up.
Yeah.
And that's honestly so relieving.
Actually, here's the real question: is anybody else here on the West Coast or in our time zone?
I wonder.
Is it 1:30 a.m. for anybody else right now?
Shouts out to anybody on the East Coast also.
Oh my god, I know, right?
It'd be fucking 4 something. Yeah, I'm hoping LB went to bed a while ago.
I have friends on the East Coast who have like a really early schedule, and I always have a really late schedule. So there's some people that it's just like there's like an hour a day where I can talk to them online. BC Canada, so Pacific time. Cool, be friend.
Oh, hell
also.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we've got a couple of people in chat. On the
Unfortunately,
Pacific
yes.
time.
Oh, shouts out,
great.
late night gamers.
Yeah, we love it. I'm kind of less concerned. You're thinking about Scran.
Thinking about Scran.
like this time of year, I'm much less concerned with being up all night. In the winter, it was like genuinely hellish. Like it would be like I haven't seen the sunlight for over 24 hours. You know, like
Yeah.
it
got rough.
Yeah.
Getting these lamps that you got us, and then also taking vitamin D, I think helped.
Yeah, we started taking
immensely.
vitamin D. We started using what are they called? The like natural.
They're
light,
just
like,
they're
grow lamps
They're
for
yeah, they're
plants.
grow lamps for plants, but it turns out that having even fake sunlight on your skin as a human is good for you too. I'll be so straight up, like taking vitamin D supplements coincided with the days starting to get longer in the springtime. We should have been taking that shit a while ago. So it's hard to say for certain if it's the D or the sun or just like both in general, but it definitely like vast improvements to my mood.
Yeah.
And just like mental state. It's cool. Yeah, grow lamps for people, exactly.
I used to always be one of those people. I don't even know if this is a type of person, but I used I used to always be like, yeah, I just don't get seasonal depression.
I mean, we used to live somewhere where that was like.
Fuck! I just lost all my coins.
I mean, not. If anything, I had seasonal depression in the summer because
That's
it was
what
too
I always
fucking
said.
hot.
That's what I always said. Like it was
Yeah.
way too hot and that made me very upset.
Because it's like I don't want to go outside when it's 100 degrees outside. Actually, I think that's bad for you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure BC you'll have really short days and
yeah, that's like the same.
or in the middle of winter too.
Even,
Like it's
even shorter than here.
yeah. Just over the border.
I want to go see Vancouver.
Is
and
it
other
true that
parts
they're
of
just not
BC.
letting people through?
That's what I heard.
The acronym
I know
SAB
that
is really
it's
funny.
probably the
yeah.
hardest it's ever been to cross into Canada right now, but
Yeah.
I don't know how dire the situation is.
Yeah, I wonder like if we went. Well, if we had when we get passports, if we went, if they would turn us away or what would happen? Because
I was joking. I'm in a couple like hobby discords, and you know, with the tariffs and everything, it's become a lot more expensive to get anything imported to the US. So I was like, well, we live like, you know, not next to the border, but like about as close to any of the neighboring states. We could I was joking about getting like a PO box or like renting like a locker or something like that.
We're close enough. It could be like a weekend trip.
It could be
you
a
know,
weekend
it's
trip.
that
Definitely
kind
not like a day trip, but like
Yeah, I mean, unless you only want to spend like half an hour there.
yeah, and then just get back in the car and turn around. Yeah, so we're joking about like getting a PO box there and getting stuff from China shipped to it, but somebody was like, "Yeah, I know you're probably joking, but like that's not really feasible right now."
Yeah.
Because they're not letting people through. And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that's so goddamn. I mean, I don't know if you need to hear this from me, but like it's so goddamn dumb. Like everybody here loves Canada.
yeah,
You have like a handful of people who are like, Canada's fucking gay, and then that's like it, you know.
I don't even know if those people really feel that way or if they're just
I-
like.
I'm not even sure if that's a type of person that exists or if this is like a South Park character. Like I don't
You might have
know.
come up with a South Park character.
Imagines a South Park character to get mad at.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Oh.
Seasonal depression is just sad. Yeah, SAD. Canada is fucking gay. That's why you gotta come here. Yeah.
Do y'all got poutine in BC, or is that like a Calgary thing?
I think that's all of Canada. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on that. No. Dude, if I could easily just go right across the border and live in Vancouver, I would, honestly. Canada is like a slightly more sane America, I feel like. I do have to say slightly, but it's really, yeah.
Poutine is from Quebec. Oh,
I do-
but you can get it everywhere. Cool.
I do worry a lot with like every oh my god. every well, not every, but a lot of other countries like rejecting their sort of Trump equivalents in light of recent events.
Y'all had an election recently
Yeah,
that turned out good? Question
It's-
mark.
I mean, what was I gonna say? Yeah, let me finish my thought. I think that yeah, a lot of the rest of the world is like rejecting whatever big far right populist figures they have, which is good, but I don't see like much like movement like actually towards the left. It feels more kind of like a lot of places are still kind of holding the center, and I do wonder if that means they're gonna move in a better direction, or if it's like kicking the can down the road, you know? Like if it's like if this is like Joe Biden 2020, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, not to be a pessimist, but I do legitimately think there's an effect where like everywhere else in the world can point at Donald Trump and be like, yeah, we don't want that, you know? And I think that's great. I I think if there's any silver lining to this, it's great for the rest of the world to be like, oh, so that's what like this kind of stuff looks like in practice. I see.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like the way that one went. Cool. Yeah, it would be really cool if
Yeah, your
If,
Conservative Party leader lost his seat in Parliament. Okay, so what I understand, I'm not a big expert on Canadian politics. I'm not. From what I understand, the Liberal Party, I mean, won the election. The big conservative populist guy who was like campaigning Canada first. That guy's gone. Oh my god, I fucking died. But I've also heard that like the further left parties have less seats now. The New Democratic and the Green Party. But that also may just be kind of like a thing of like the election feels really consequential, and so people are like, okay, let's focus on the party that we know can win, rather than like the more like progressive ones. Also, I mean, definitely bears saying that the Canadian Liberal Party is like way to the left of the American Democratic Party, even though it still is kind of a centrist like liberal party. I mean, also the idea that the idea of, first of all, there being more than two parties, inconceivable to the American mind. Inconceivable, I mean, but secondly, the idea of there being viable parties to the left of the main Liberal Party, wild. Nothing like that here. I think genuinely probably the closest thing in the US is like the DSA or something, but that's not even a political party. It's just like they have some candidates they endorse. I don't know. It's kind of, it's much more informal, I guess. Though it is like a real, you know, it's organized, but anything but conservative. Yeah,
ABC.
I mean,
Interesting.
that's definitely something that has that goes on a lot in American politics, of just like, I mean, oh my god, I'm on Blue Sky, and I like Blue Sky, all right, but it is so full of like a particular kind of like liberal that just like any criticism of the Democratic Party, and they just go into full on just scolding people like, well, who else are you gonna vote for? Jill Stein, you know, like
Yeah.
it's so annoying. But that being said, I do understand the idea of like, in a particularly consequential election, like making a pragmatic choice like that. I don't know. Blue Sky, the #resist app, yeah. It's definitely a mixed bag with that, because you get a lot of people who just forever want to like relitigate like the last election, and just like, you know, be like, well, why didn't you vote for Kamala or whatever? And it's like at people who never even said they didn't, you know, like. But on the other hand, a lot of those people are like being pushed to the left, like pretty significantly. Like, you have a lot of people who back in like 2016 would have been like, oh, Bernie Sanders is like a nutcase. Like, those kinds of people now are like, yeah,
Like,
we
wait,
need
he
to
had a
kill the
point.
rich. Like, we need to, you know. Like, they're like, damn, maybe Mao had a point about the landlords. And it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
it's yeah. That is pretty cool to see, actually.
Yeah, that's the energy we need. We need more like people's like Gen X cousins to get on board.
That makes a lot of sense. Coelacanth. It's like, yeah. See, what I understand of how like Canadian elections work is like, I mean, you're talking like fucking obviously from like a left-wing perspective here. Like the ideal is that you get like Liberal Party minority, so they have to work with the more progressive parties. The New Democratic and Green Party. That's what I've heard. Like all the most progressive policy comes out of that when it's like the Liberals are not going to be able to pass anything unless they can get the more progressive parties to sign off on it. Which, like, again, man, I wish we had that fucking kind of energy over here. It's like always the opposite. Like, it's always like the more progressive people having to compromise at the center or the right.
Yeah.
Like,
sucks.
Mm-hmm. Sort of the idea, yeah. I mean, I guess the real ideal would be like a further left party having the majority, but that's like less likely at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. America needs more parties, like, so fucking badly. I mean, there are more parties, but you know what I mean. Like, they need to be, like, an actual big deal. The way it stands right now, it's just voting third party is, like, way too much of a risk. Like, I absolutely understand pragmatically not doing that. Even though, like if I definitely align with a couple of third parties more than I align with the Democratic Party. But,
yeah,
you know.
I'm definitely not like a vote blue no matter who, but like, for as long as I've been of voting age, that's always been like the best choice, unfortunately.
I mean, what really matters, I think, is voting down ballot, you know. I think the more progressive figures are usually in lower levels of government here.
True.
Especially like up here in Washington, like it's relatively progressive. It's it's not like California. California's something. Like California has such a reputation as being like the big blue state, you know, the most progressive, the most liberal, and
it has some of the most like environmental policies, I would say. They're kind of like on the forerunner.
But it is so heavily like weighted in favor of like corporations. I feel like it's very I don't know. I mean, you got like Gavin Newsom now on some kind of weird shit, like talking to like Steve Bannon and Charlie Kirk on his podcast. like
right,
just now decided to do the like, oh, we need to find the middle ground with these people, like just now doing that thing, like
he's such a
but it's
joke.
like that was like a fucking bad idea like a decade ago. You know.
Yeah. Lord. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, like Californian politics, especially LA politics, always felt kind of hopeless to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, LA,
Yeah. LA.
I don't need to talk about LA politics.
We really don't. All I'm trying to say here is that it is not what people think it is in California politically. Yeah, the American system is basically all or nothing. Yes. The you get the like I would say, I mean, in an ideal world, the House and the Senate are really where you get more of the balance between the two parties, which it's fucked that it's only like really two parties anyway. In an ideal world, in a world where it's not every single Republican is like going to do whatever the president wants, you know. Like oh my god, you get the balance there supposedly, and it's just right now like every branch of government is like heavily like weighted towards the right, you know. Oh my god. And also like they're really like because of that they're able to push the executive power like to like an absurd level that's like rarely ever been seen in American history. A lot that's like actually completely unprecedented, but there's a lot of stuff that's kind of similar to like Andrew Jackson or somebody like that, who really push the limits of the office's power, or even like FDR, although he arguably had much better intent. Yeah.
I want to talk about not politics.
We can absolutely talk about not politics. I was just talking about how much I want to go to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's hard not to talk about the reasons why.
Yeah. It's really yeah. We could really stand to benefit from like ranked choice voting for one thing.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. Like that's how they're gonna decide the New York City mayor or whatever.
Yeah.
I have hope.
I don't know if there's any
gets adopted more.
I would be surprised if there's any New Yorkers in chat, but if there
Maybe not
are,
right now.
fucking Zoran's your guy. I've been keeping up with him on socials. He seems fucking legit. California is really running down the socially liberal, fiscally conservative. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, California is just a lot of big business. That's really it. You got places like San Francisco that are like historically really progressive, but then also that's like, oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. The Bay Area is just like so heavily. It's just tech now, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, what would you like to talk about, Dax? Birds?
Birds are good. Talking to me like I'm a 12-year-old or something.
Oh, I don't know. You like birds. Whatever.
I have been on a bird kick lately.
I would talk to a 12-year-old about politics. Would
I know
you
you
want to hear a
would.
12-year-old's political opinions?
No.
I feel like it would be
I think it
equivalent
would
to
be-
the median American voter.
Interesting. Yeah, it's like how much they know. Would
I
be,
am-
comparable to.
I am obsessed with like the actual reality of like most people's politics in this country, because nobody is like an actual partisan. Like that's like a tiny minority of people that are just like, oh yeah, I like everything the Republicans or everything the Democrats do, you know.
Some people are just single issue.
Most
and-
people
and
are
that's-
most people are just this wild mishmash, and I don't mean like, oh, a little bit liberal, a little bit conservative. It's like, no, they'll say something like communist and then something fascist, and it's like, what?
Damn.
That's your like average like relatively politically disengaged person, and really a lot of it is just they'll hear somebody who they think is smart say something, be like, I think that makes sense, and then
they'll
just
parrot it.
they'll repeat it. Yeah.
Speaking of birds,
Disco Elysium.
I want to finish playing that so bad. I'm just gonna pick it up one of these days and make you sit down and
Yeah, we'll finish it.
finish it.
It literally is like that though, yes. Oh my god.
I think it'd be crazy awesome if I got to finish this on stream.
You were 12 once and wouldn't listen to your political opinions, yeah. I feel like when I was 12, my politics were like, why do they talk about Mitt Romney so much? No, wait, no, it wouldn't be Mitt Romney. It would have been McCain.
Oh.
I'd be like, why do they always talk about Obama and McCain? Like, whatever. They're just some guys. Like,
They're
who
just
cares?
some guys, yeah.
That would have been my political opinions at 12.
Yeah, when is the next Mario game coming out? My political opinions when I was 12 was vote for Pedro.
True.
Just kidding. I think I was older than 12 when that movie came out, but that's fine. You get the picture.
I'm not above admitting it. There was like a time when I was like first aware of politics and I was like, well, the Democrats kind of suck and the Republicans also suck. Like, what else is there? And I heard about libertarians.
Oh my
and I was like,
God.
oh yeah, that's me.
Right?
Like, oh yeah, they want like legal weed. They like freedom. Yeah, I like freedom and
they
weed.
like freedom and weed? Fuck yeah, sign me up. Fuck yes, sir.
And I would argue in the original definition of the term libertarian, like I don't know if I would say I am a libertarian, but I would say like if you take it in the original sense of just you believe in people being free to do as they please, like I would say that is a way that I lean. I'm live and let live, but is what libertarian means now in America? No. Your political opinion at 12 was something with the computer lab. Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm a single issue voter, and the only thing I care about is that there's more computers.
More computers, please. Well, you got your fucking wish.
Yeah,
There's computers
everything's
and
computer.
everything. Everything's computer.
We love Tesla.
Tesla.
Oh. Anyway, you said you were done hearing about politics.
Yeah, let's talk about something different for a little bit. What? I don't know. I guess you're kind of doing the heavy lifting with the yapping. So
Me?
let's-
Yeah, I love to
You want
yap.
to talk about Nubby? How much you love Nubby? How much you want to
I
marry
love
Nubby?
Nubby. Hold on. Is this a safe place to say this game kind of has Rick and Morty energy?
Yeah. Well, I think so.
I would not pitch it on that. And I feel like that's kind of unkind to
It's
say.
like, yeah, it's almost insulting to the game, but
Yeah.
like
It
knows
it's-
what it is.
It's better than that, yes. But it is also a game that I could see appearing in an episode of Rick and Morty. I'm sorry.
Gamer
I'm
stim
really sorry.
video. True.
Gamer stim video.
It's very stimmy.
Nubby
know.
review. I honestly like my review is that this game is amazing. That's all.
Yeah.
I think Nubby is a testament to the power of just like a couple of simple systems that interact in really complex ways.
It's good shit.
I'm surprised by how much strategy there is in this game sometimes.
Oh yeah, like I was telling you, it like tickles the part of my brain that like also is like receptive to
You hate
like
the cheese house? Okay.
JRPGs and the way that like getting your item loadout just right, getting your build maxed out or whatever is it's very satisfying.
Wait, am I on screen right now?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show up on my phone. What the hell's going on? I think it just kind of broke on here. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, your nubbies, your pegs are spinning. Pop
I think
those
I think
pegs.
once I get past a particular, like once I'm past round 30 or so,
I
like,
love
cheese
how you
house
have
is useless.
a
But
fully upgraded cheese house and jacks.
yeah,
What the fuck? And those are your only items.
well, I just started and I happened to get those in pairs.
That's really good luck.
JRPGs are RPGs that only Jay is allowed to play. That's true. Anyway, yeah, no, cheese house is kind of useless past a certain point, but in the early game, it's like an easy way to just get through the first couple rounds. I don't know. I don't know the meta on this. I only just started playing. Jacks. I like the jacks.
I'm still gonna try a good run with those.
Oh, a pregnancy test. Wait. Oh, this one's cool too, but I need the pregnancy test. Whatever. Just fuck
Pregnant
off.
nubby. Oh, it might be time for a new song.
Oh yeah. Sure, I'll get some there eventually. I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm like heavily zoning out with this right now, so
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I am absolutely not playing optimally.
It's been about an hour.
Throat is itchy. My throat is itchy too. My voice is kind of fucked today.
Drink some water right now.
I just did.
Do it again.
Okay.
Well, let's get some Animal Crossing. Why not? Why not? Why not?
I've really been like doing like several hours of singing every day for the past week or so. It's it has been. It has been. It has been something. Do I push my luck with I don't need the fucking tomato. Are you serious? Are you serious with this? Double tomato?
Oh my god.
You screamed too loud yesterday. Yeah. I've really been doing a lot of screaming, and honestly, I've gotten better and better at not fatiguing my voice too much when I sing, but I mean, it still happens. Like, I noticed on the last 2 times I went on tour, I noticed that I wear my voice out more from talking than I do from
We
singing.
found it. The tomato.
And I think what that is like part of it is that like when I sing, that's when I'm the most aware of what I'm doing with my voice, whereas when I'm talking, it is so easy for me to get into bad habits and end up hurting myself. But like that, and also like the amount of time that I would spend singing on tour was really like a small fraction of like the actual time on tour, and speaking, like, oh my god, I cannot shut up in the tour van.
You always had shit to say. It's really funny.
No, I would spend a lot of time listening to music or audiobooks on my headphones, And I would be like listening to an audiobook and then like catch like a little bit of the conversation that everybody else was having, and I'd like pull off my headphones and be like, hold on. It's just- Yes, I do absolutely have to chime into everything. It is pathological for me. Like I legitimately have trouble shutting up sometimes. Not to be overly hard on myself, but I don't know.
You're the known yapper.
I am such a yapper. And see, that's why I'm so important on your streams. Because you don't yap like I yap.
I don't
And
yap like
you need
yap.
to fill the air sometimes.
Yeah, like I'm sure that if you, which by the way, you don't have to stay on stream.
Me,
You
I'm
don't-
enjoying
you don't
it.
have to, But as long as
I
you
thought I
know-
was gonna want to get off stream and work on some stuff, but really I've been like doing a lot of working the past couple days, and
it's important for you to play.
I'm just gonna take it a little easy. Yeah.
Yeah. But even if it was just me right now, like
I'm comfortable, like, just kind of letting the music play for a little bit and only speaking up, like, when I've got
Yeah.
commentary or something about.
See, that's
what
the
I'm
difference
doing.
between you and me, is you're comfortable with that silence.
Oh.
yeah, perhaps so.
For me, it's like there's a little bit of dead air, and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I do dread it like a little bit, but like
Uh-huh.
at this hour, I mean, like I'm sure the Americans in chat are enjoying the chill late night vibes. I bet everyone else might just be like, why the fuck are you quiet? I don't know.
I mean, there's streamers who just like barely talk at all or don't talk, you know.
Yeah, I've seen some of my, I don't know, I guess peers, how to describe some other
Yeah.
streamers that you know, similar
Fucking
view counts
Pendleton
doing
Ward will
art.
stream and like never talk.
His streams are like my favorite, honestly. They're so
Mhm.
quiet, and like he barely speaks. When he does, the chat is usually really chill, and he'll actually talk to the chat, and
Mhm.
like if they have questions and stuff, like not all the time, but like
Him
if
and
it's
the
relevant
Canadian.
to what he's working on or watching. One thing he really that he does that I really like with his streams is he'll often play old movies, like old enough that they won't be, there's no copyright claim issues or anything. Yeah, just these old Hollywood movies that are like, I would never watch otherwise. I kind of want to go onto like the Internet Archive or something. And the Canadians, sorry. Sorry, the North Americans in the chat, I should specify. What was I saying though? I just think that's cool. I wouldn't mind just kind of chilling and watching a movie or how, like, especially.
I loved when we streamed our drawings.
Oh, that was a fun event.
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to do something like that. I'm a little less bold about this since it's like not on YouTube,
Mhm.
but I really want to watch the Devilman OVA, The Birth.
Oh my god.
Either like
I don't
on
know if you can show
SciTube
that. Okay, yeah, I was
Or
gonna
just
say-
like on Discord.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
think it's
like,
probably not safe for Twitch, but
Yeah, I mean, even without the copyright issues, there's enough like nudity and violence in it that I think,
oh yeah, no, that's what I mean.
yeah, just to play it safe.
Just like TOS, yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah, I
it's one
love
of my
that
favorites.
OVA.
Yeah, so I'd love to expose more people to it.
Yeah.
11 a.m. over here, nice.
I know a lot of people whose first exposure to Devilman was Devilman Crybaby, which is great, but I feel like the OVA is like
There's so many
that's more
crybaby
the
haters.
spirit.
It makes me sad. Like I don't like it as much as I like the other Devilman.
I don't understand
media,
how you
but
could hate it.
I don't know, homophobes.
Eh.
They made it very gay, so that's cool.
I think that's great.
Honestly, I think I'm due for a rewatch of Crybaby. I watched it, like all of it in one sitting when it came out, and I haven't really thought about it much since. Okay, let's see. Let's give her some hairs.
Do you have any problem with being a React streamer? I mean, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying like does the idea of reacting to stuff
Hey,
on stream
yeah,
make you feel a little
crybaby
ill?
haters. I
A
hear
little bit.
elementary schools are full of those.
Crybaby haters. Yeah.
No, I'm into anything fucking Yuasa.
Look, I don't think I don't know. There's React content and the way that it's like built
Yeah.
makes me sick. I don't like it. I don't really like your average like so and so watches this thingy for the first time, and what he does will bring a tear to your eye or something. You know, like
I feel like that kind of that kind of reaction.
I don't care.
there are a couple of people on YouTube who I will watch do react videos, and really like it's very specific. I like good like technique criticism. Like
Yeah.
there's a vocal coach on YouTube who does some really good React stuff, and honestly, I don't fuck with a lot of the stuff that he reacts to, but like he's one of those people who like really understands like the mechanics of singing, like anatomically.
Yeah, that
And-
kind of insight's really useful.
Yes, that's great. That kind of like when it's like, okay, you're gonna learn something, like you're gonna watch something that on your own you would appreciate, but like here's somebody who's gonna like really get technically into it and explain in a way that you wouldn't be able to just intuit like how certain things work, and in his case, since he's a vocal coach, it's like, here's how you can do this, you know, which is great. It's very helpful. I love that kind of shit. I think that pretty much how I feel about React content entirely comes down to like the level of like exclusive knowledge that the person is offering, because if it's just like, here's like somebody,
some random fucking person,
and there is stuff that looks very similar to what I'm talking about that is so much worse, where it will be like, oh, vocal coach reacts to this or whatever, and it'll just be like they'll listen to, I don't know, like it's fucking Mariah Carey, and they're like, wow, that's such a high note, you know, and it's like, well, I could have that thought, you know. Like I don't need to hear that. Yeah, that kind of stuff just does nothing to me. There's got to be like something to learn from it, I think.
See, I don't even consider myself enough of like a critic to really want to try to do that kind of content. Like,
oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I genuinely don't think there's anything that I could do like that where I could actually offer any particularly exclusive knowledge.
see, that's pretty much how I feel about it too.
Mhm.
Like, I would fuck around and maybe watch somebody cook something.
Fuck, I just
badly,
died?
Maybe, because it's like, okay, no one's getting hurt. Well, well, actually, people could get hurt in the kitchen, but you know, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of like trash, just like expert React stuff, like, and it really sucks because there is a good version of that. Like I said, like there are some YouTubers who do that kind of stuff, and I think it's like very, not just they offer more insight than like you would get from just watching the original content, but also you get more insight from seeing them react to something than you would from just having them like describe it in a vacuum or whatever, you know?
Yeah, you get to see exactly what and when they're like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
About.
But yeah, I've seen plenty of videos that are just like guitarist reacts to guitar solos, and they're just like, "Whoa, that's fucking sick," you know, and
Yeah, it's like.
you know. I kind of feel a little bit that way about that one piano guy. What's his name? What's his name?
Piano guy. Oh, the
The-
one who's always doing crazy shit to his piano?
Oh no, that's a very different guy.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is his name? It's not Chris Cornell. That's the Soundgarden guy, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Charles Cornell? I don't know, something like that. He's... although I honestly, like, I think his thing is just that it's just like, too basic for me. Like it's like music theory that I learned a long time ago, you know. I feel like if you're like just starting to learn like what a chord is, then it's like maybe his stuff is informative, but I don't know. I'm not trying to just randomly shit on him, but just that's
Hater.
that's somebody who's like, you know, pro musician reacts and his insights are just nothing to me, you know. I've certainly seen worse than that even. Seen plenty of guys who are just like, oh yeah, this music is awesome.
They just decided to make themselves authorities on the matter.
Yeah.
And it's like.
Or maybe they even actually do know a lot, but they're not fucking sharing it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like... I guess a part of it is just like knowing a lot about something does not mean you're very good at talking about it, you know? Those are two separate skills. What?
That's me, the bloke who doesn't know fuck all reacts.
Now, see, if you build it like that, I would get into that. Bloke who knows fuck all reacts.
That's so good.
This is where we should.
The guy who fucks up his piano is funny. Like the guy who, like he'll do like, I filled my piano with water. Or
Yeah.
whatever. Oh my god.
He's crazy. We love him for it.
It is kind of like gore to me. Like it actually kind of upsets me to watch it, but it's really funny at the same time.
Oh, overlay might be.
Oh my god.
Actually, nah, that's not enough of like a dark.
Who is the guy who fucks up his piano? What the fuck is his
Oh
name?
my
Maybe somebody
God.
in chat knows. He does all of these videos that I don't know where he gets the budget for this, but he'll like
YouTube.
he'll like buy a grand piano and fill it with water. Or
Let me see if I can
like-
find him. Piano, electric. Well,
else does he
okay.
do? He did-
Electric piano would not bring me the
Oh my
results.
god!
as
Wait, yeah, he did one where it was like
electrocuted by piano.
he did one where the piano was like electrocuted.
Okay,
Like
here
it-
we go. Matthias Krantz.
Yeah, that's him.
He's probably Swiss or
Here,
German
let's
or something.
react to that. Yeah, it's a Swedish guy.
Swedish guy. Okay.
Yeah, he has
Krantz
a
doesn't
Swedish
sound very
accent.
Swedish, but I
for
believe
sure.
it.
It's like
I'm not subscribed. Okay, let me fix that.
I know he did one where like all of the he like made all of the keys on his piano like it for one, it used like real hammers for the hammers and they would like hit this metal plate and create like electric shocks or something. What the hell was that one?
Yeah. Well, okay. So I think that's the one that I was
He
trying
made a
to.
gasoline
I think
powered
he's
guitar. Attached a bunch
Norwegian?
of guns to a piano. Oh, is he Norwegian?
He's Scandinavian of some kind.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, 1 million volt piano
Yes.
is a really good video.
Okay, let's do a piano expert reacts to this.
Yeah. Are you piano expert?
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, I can't even see it to react to it.
Oh, I'm not playing it.
Oh, okay.
There's too much on stream already.
Did one where he tuned every string to E on
Oh
his
my
piano?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hammer.
Okay, the
guns
one. Yeah,
He
I
made,
remember seeing one where he.
It's 360 degree spinning guitar neck.
Oh yeah, that one.
That's crazy.
There's one
I
where
love
he
it.
had his piano hooked up to paintball guns,
Uh-huh.
and when he played a key, it would fire a paintball out of a specific gun, and it would hit a person. And he had a person, each person had a particular note they're supposed to sing when they get shot by a paintball.
Yeah, that's his newest one, is the gun piano from 4 months ago. My favorite one that sticks in my memory is when he went to, what was it, Madagascar or some shit?
Yes, he went to Madagascar.
Milked
to
1,000 spiders for their string to make a guitar string out of spider silk.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was kind of cute though, because it was like everybody in the town near his resort
Airbnb
that
or
he was
whatever,
staying
yeah.
at, all of those people caught on to what he was doing, and they'd be like, "Oh, you need spiders," and they'd just come to him and be like, "Oh, here's a spider I caught." He just recruited
a bunch of local kids and adults to catch spiders for them.
It
'cause
was
there's
really
so
cute,
many.
actually.
It was cute. At some point he had to be like, I have enough of them.
Uh-huh.
Thanks everybody. Because he was offering a cash reward.
That's right. I
so-
mean, I guess that's part of it. It's
But it's not like the spiders are poisonous or anything, venomous rather. So
No.
I think that it was they're safe to handle. It was just he needed a lot of them.
Those are basically the same right now. Oh, shit.
Yeah, those videos are very entertaining. He's like a mad scientist of piano.
Made that big circular guitar pick. Yeah, he's done a lot. It's a very strange energy coming from those videos. I don't know.
Yeah, just unhinged enough that it's like, what are you doing?
It does border on Mr. Beast shit, where it's just sheer spectacle.
Yeah.
Although I think, oh man, I feel like so much of Mr. Beast is just the spectacle of large amounts of money, and it's kind of hilarious how much he's just he could just say $1 million and everybody would lose their shit.
He could just say $1 million.
Yeah, just $1 million.
$1 million with the deadest eyes.
Mm-hmm. Bro.
Bro.
$100
Or
or $1 million.
Oh, $1 million, easy.
Okay, $1 million or $5 million.
I'd have to go with $5 million.
Yeah, that's right, bro. Okay, $5 or $10 million.
I'm gonna have to say 10 million.
Fuck yeah. Okay. $2 million or $1 billion.
That's a tough one, but I'm gonna have to say $1 billion.
Right on, my man. $3 million or $2 billion.
I'm gonna go with 2 billion.
Why's that?
It's just a bigger number.
Fuck yeah.
I like this bit.
Yeah. This is a bit we often do. We amuse ourselves here.
We sure do.
Can we make a sketch comedy show right now?
We're doing it right now.
We're doing it right now.
What would you say if I told you we were doing a sketch comedy bit right this very second?
How do I hear Pikmin?
Newest Mr. Beast video is straight up just subscribe for $500,000. Oh my god.
God, of course.
Oh,
it
I
is.
highly recommend fucking
Is Big Joel?
yeah, Big Joel's video about Beast Games.
Oh
It's
my god, it's
that
so good.
very preferable alternative to watching that show because it is really so much of it is just him pointing out how like there's not that many games in it. A lot of it is just kind of like him offering bribes for people to disqualify themselves. Like he's just like, you can go home now and I'll give you $500,000.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so nothing. I can I can imagine Mr. Beast getting the budget for that show and then just kind of panicking about like, oh fuck, I have to make so many games. What do I even do? Should I do a challenge or something?
Yeah.
Or you know what? I'm gonna try some Glass Tony. Why not?
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Yeah, yeah. It's this new drug. They call it Glass Tony on the streets. It's supposed to get you. Fuck, I don't know. You're gonna be popping so many pegs. Somebody in chat, please come up with a better version of this joke for me. Thank you.
I hear a sweet little Pikmin.
The money bit was 15 seconds too long for a clip. Oh no. Make a comedy podcast that hard pivots into tech bro alpha stuff halfway through.
I mean, that's kind of what we're riffing on a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean there's a specific video where it's like these two guys on this podcast and literally the entire exchange is just like what is I mean he's like a Lamborghini or a Maserati.
Lamborghini.
He's like, oh, Lamborghini. And he's like, okay, US or Argentina? And he's like, Argentina, bro. US dollars or crypto? Crypto. It's just this back and forth for fucking forever. It's so good. I mean, it's terrible, but it's so funny. I don't even know if I can do like a straight guy voice. I felt like a little gay there. I'm not gonna lie. I was like trying to go straight guy and I just felt like really gay.
These edges.
Like it's LGBT rights or economic stability. See, it's not even that because it wasn't even like a debate thing. It was just two guys just saying like
Numbers and places.
literally the
and-
equivalent of like $1 million or $1 billion.
Let's get that shade back on.
Wizards with Guns did a riff on that. Oh my god, of course.
Oh, they're pretty funny.
The way you went with right on, the way you went right on, bro, is giving closeted. Yeah, I was a little stilted. I'm not gonna lie.
You're a little too excited to affirm me.
Yeah, I can't be excited. That's gay.
Mm-hmm.
I have to turn off all emotions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jay was telling me about like,
Oh,
like if I wanted to do like voice training to sound more masculine or whatever, I just have to
Speak with a really flat monotone.
yeah.
And I've been practicing. I'm not very good at it. but
You're just not very straight,
I'm
and
too
that's fine.
fruity.
You're fruit. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Although it is very funny to be able to do a straight voice.
Yeah, it is. I do it for the bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a belly button.
Oh my god. No, yeah, what it is. Do straight men do vocal fry? I think they do sometimes now. Definitely not as much as I usually do, but hold on, I need some more water.
Please drink some water, for the love of fuck. For the love of fuck and all that is hell, drink some water. Something about this belt. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. It's in that really awkward... Fuck, I'm gonna have to redraw some line art, but this is gonna bug me if I don't. So I started drawing this last night when I was very, very sleepy. I fixed most of the parts that bugged me about it earlier, but one thing that I'm now noticing, and if I bring back the grid, I think it'll be a little more apparent, is, okay, like, here, if anyone cares, here's a little...
I really don't know how the straights talk now. I mean, I kind of do, like...
So, like, here's where the horizon line, I think, is. And her belt area is just barely above that. So I don't think that it would be... It wouldn't be dipping down like this very much. Even if she was tilting her hips down a lot, I think that I need to just kind of make it straight across. So... This might be fucked up for a little bit. But I need to fix it before I go any further with this, otherwise it's just gonna look weird. Is this Smash Bros? This sounds like Smash Bros. Or like Kirby music?
Oh, yeah. What was I saying though? I mean, okay. So... I was trying to teach you how to do fucking straight voice the other day, and I kept being like, "That's too gay. That's too gay. Too gay."
It's
too
so
gay.
frustrating.
No, it's you gotta go deep, and you gotta go like monotone. You have to be no, see, I'm getting fried. I'm being too gentle. It's the monotone, not necessarily completely monotone, just like not a lot of variation in pitch. I'd say that's a big feature of it.
I see.
Can you give me monotone, or how straight can you sound? $1 million or $2 million?
$2 million. See, even that sounds fruity.
$2 million, bro.
$2 million.
You know what I feel like
bro.
right now? I feel like Dilbert.
You feel like Dilbert?
Like fucking C-Boy-RD Dilbert.
Oh, I see.
He's like, hey man, I'd like you to go just go to NFL.com and just check it out, man. Just check it out.
I'd like you to go to NFL.com. No, I feel like saying I'd like you to do something is way too, like, beta.
It is a little gay.
It's a little gay. Who cares if I like it? Who cares if you like it? You gotta get your ass to NFL.com.
Yeah, you care about something that's fucking gay. I don't know. I need like you just like have like a shock collar that goes off if you sound too pretty.
How?
What?
I'm just like, when do we get into like conversion camp territory with this?
What it?
That did really sound like a gay person doing a straight person's voice.
That's awesome. No,
I can't hide.
I wasn't even trying to make a joke about fucking conversion therapy. I don't know. That's so funny.
Oh, oops, did I fucking erase something? Whoops. Okay, that's fine. That'd be easy to redo.
Ah.
Okay, well. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine.
I don't speak straight. I don't know what they say. I don't know. What's a really straight thing to say?
I hate my bitch wife.
Damn, you really feel that way?
No.
Hate my fucking bitch wife.
My bitch wife kicked me out last night because I was too drunk.
You sound like a fucking surfer or a skater or
Yeah,
something.
I can only
okay.
do
No,
like
that's how you do it. Give
A SoCal bro.
no, do
kind
that
of-
though. Do that though, because that's the straight that you know.
that is the
Better the straight that you know than the straight that you don't.
Exactly. God, does that mean I have to give like Texas redneck?
I guess so. Texas wine mom.
I was born and raised in Texas. I lived there for nearly 2 decades. I feel like when I try to talk like a Texan, like it actually feels like offensive.
See, that looks too weird just straight across like that. Okay. So, hang on. I gotta do a little aside here. So if this is, I'm a cylinder. I'm a cylinder, and this is my top and my bottom, and because this is where the horizon line is, this is where my curves go, and the closer they get to the horizon line, the less curved they are, but they still remain a little curved.
One of my voice training goals has been to be able to do a man voice the way that cis women do.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
It's, you have to shove your tongue in the back of your throat. You have to be like,
It's like,
hi guys.
hey,
Hi.
hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
No, we're going a little something here. I don't know.
Hell
why.
yeah, bro. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Okay, so where is my hip line? If this is the cylinder of my dreams.
What the
Where
hell?
is the hip line? Where is... Okay, the hip line is here, so it's got a gentle upward curve. So let's go gently.
The thing is, I do actually say bro a lot.
Yeah.
I've gone for Valley Girl who has like a weird amount of like LA bro kind of expressions. that's
Cute.
that's the vibe.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think that works. I don't know, it still looks a little funny, but...
Oh my god, guys, are you ready to do some Wii yoga?
Wii yoga.
Are you ready to do some Wii fit?
Replaced bro with girl in my vocabulary. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna misgender anybody saying bro. I don't think that it's gender neutral. I do think that it's very funny to say just like in the abstract. The abstract bro.
The abstract bro. Okay, let's get...
It's like what's like the tense or whatever where you say like one must do this or whatever. Like one does not do that.
Oh, one does not do that.
one does not simply walk into Mordor, you know. Bro does not simply walk into Mordor.
Oh yeah, we've really liked to say like
Oh, the
Other people's Wii yoga, bros Wii yoga.
Yeah, that's the fucking YouTube Shorts thing.
yeah.
Other people closing the chip bag, bro closing the chip bag.
Life hackers closing the chip bag.
Oh, I actually think the straightest I can get is maybe like Chills.
Oh yeah. I can never do a perfect
This
chills.
is number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus.
There we go.
What does he say after
looks
that?
Much better.
I do not know if this video is real, but it might be.
It might be. Tell me what you think in the comments.
And if you would like
Chills
to
is
see my
fruity.
face,
It's true.
then follow my Instagram.
Oh yeah, he's always plugging his Instagram.
That's what I'm saying. Chills is fruity. That's the thing. But Chills is fruity in the way that like everybody in LA is. Like it's total SoCal. Straight people in SoCal are like fruitier than average. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not saying I'm aiming for Chills. I'm saying I shoot for like straight guy and I end up at Chills. You know, like if I take where I normally speak and just move it a little straighter, it sounds like Chills.
It gives me the chills.
Yeah. Anyway.
This is the type
do-
of song that you put on for a puppy when you tuck it into bed by.
Other people tucking in the puppy.
Yeah.
Bro tucking in the puppy.
This is. Oh, you know what? I think I like the dog.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
you know the dog.
Oh, is this the Dog Island music?
No, it's.
Oh.
Wait, is it?
Cause that was a wee beautiful disc, right? Sorry, I'm talking about another streamer's shit right now. No, this is local forecast nighttime.
Oh.
Damn, the Wii Weather Channel is something else.
Oh. Total fruit fest over
Yeah.
there in SoCal. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I did talk earlier about how a lot of the assumptions about California politics are not accurate. I will definitely say, I mean, LA and the Bay Area are extremely gay.
Mm-hmm.
At least by, typical American
Yeah,
standards.
even the straightest boys in middle school would sound gay in comparison to like kids from any other part of the country. I think so, anyway.
Yeah. The Pacific Northwest is gay, but it's not as fruity, if I could say
No.
that. It's
moodier.
yeah, it's a more low key kind of gay.
Yeah,
here.
honestly, I have a hard time
Pinpointing the nuanced differences between at least like California and Washington. I feel like I can pick out when somebody's from
Oh,
Oregon pretty well.
I can tell the difference. I can tell
I
the
know. I like my old
The-
roommate used to was from like Corvallis or something.
Oh yeah,
And so he had such a
He has a
distinct-
very Pacific Northwest. voice.
very Pacific Northwest.
No,
yeah, very
I-
strong.
I think that I mean this is extremely stereotypical maybe, but Kurt Cobain has such an obvious Pacific Northwest accent.
yeah.
Like if you ever hear him talking, like you hear there's some general sort of West Coast features that sound like a little fucking Californian. But there are some, and I can't really point to the specific nuances, but there are definitely there is definitely a Pacific Northwest accent. I have
Yeah.
heard it.
Too Dutch for this stuff? Ahoy!
Oh.
We're learning a little bit of Dutch.
Yeah, we spreken een beetje.
And yeah.
I almost called it fucking Dutch. No, we call it Dutch in English. We call it Netherlands
True.
in Dutch.
Oh my god.
We don't speak it well though. No, see.
Yeah,
see,
we've been learning for just under a month. We're not very far along yet, but very
we have
fun.
this really wild idea that should it come down to it, we might move there.
True.
There is a Dutch visa that I likely could qualify for.
Whoa. I have been bubbled. Dax's bubble factory, so true.
I've heard that everybody speaks English there. That's so funny. I've also heard that that's the thing that Dutch people say if you say you're learning Dutch, is they're like, why?
Oh, waarom? Yeah, hi.
It is a very interesting language to me. I'm sure that even if I moved there, I would be able to get by using only English. But I enjoy learning languages just like as a hobby.
Yeah.
I've
we
also
like
been
it.
learning Mandarin, which I don't think I'm likely to use a lot, but just kind of I just like to learn. And it's very fucking it's very fun, the ways that it is similar to English and the ways that it's different. It feels like English is like a cousin or something, I guess.
And I learned
And
just...
there's a lot of similarities to like kind of like Middle English, or older forms of English that I find very interesting, but
And I've learned just enough German in the past to have that knowledge help me with the things like the grammar and sentence structure in ways that it differs from English.
yeah.
It is definitely not... I wouldn't say that it's anywhere close to the same as German, but I think that, like I said, in the ways that it's different from English,
All the Germanic languages have similarities.
it helps a little bit, yeah.
I think.
Oh, West Frisian. Hell yeah.
I don't know that much about it, but like
Oh.
hearing that it's
I-
like the other
I have
national
heard that's the closest
language.
to English. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know much about it.
I want to learn more.
Yeah.
I would love to learn just like a little bit of every language. That's probably not very practical, but
There's too many.
there's too many.
You could maybe learn how to say hello in like the top 50 languages or something. I don't know. Or I mean, probably more. Like you can memorize a lot, but I don't know. Yeah.
Being able to make your way through a restaurant, maybe
Mhm.
in many languages would be helpful. One quirk of Dutch that I really like is
the apostrophe plurals,
Oh my
like
God,
menus.
some very
And babies.
Babies, yeah. It's for loan words, right?
I'm not sure, probably.
Only in one province. Oh damn.
Interesting.
It's awesome they're keeping it alive. Is that something that's like mostly spoken in the home or in school or both in that region?
I am actually curious how often, because I have heard over and over again, yeah, everybody in the Netherlands speaks English. Like, the only exception would be like if you're way out in the country or something, but
I've heard it as like people can speak English, but generally like conversationally, the Dutch is more comfortable depending on the setting. I don't know. Would love to hear some input about that. Oh. 5 years of German. I mean, I understood it.
Dax knows a
The education is kind of crap.
tiny bit of German. Dax probably knows about as much German as I know Spanish, which is
Yeah, I would say we know about the same amount of those individually.
I'm not gonna speak Spanish on stream. It's
Aw.
very white, the way I say it, but
Well, you can just speak Spain Spanish. Just give yourself a little bit of a lisp.
oh yeah, Espanol.
Yeah. I think I can fluff this stuff up a little bit. How about that?
No, that's so funny. I literally said I wasn't gonna speak Spanish on stream, and then I did it. Awesome.
We're not even going to talk about Jay's Spanish on stream.
Yeah, it's funny because there is actually like there's more practical reason for me to learn Spanish. Like, I have lived most of my life very close to the Mexican border. Well, relatively. I wouldn't say very.
Yeah, like closer than like to Canada or any other foreign.
I guess the more pertinent thing is I have lived a lot of my life surrounded by a lot of people who speak Spanish as a first language, and I do often, I am often finding myself like, oh, I wish I could speak this a little better.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had taken some Spanish in school. I was like,
Well, you had some that was required, huh?
well, okay, I learned a tiny bit as a kid and some like community program that I took for like literally like 2 weeks or something. I didn't
Yeah.
go very many times. And then
Spanish is like the second language that they teach you in America. I mean, especially
Yeah.
in Texas. Like,
well, Spanish and French were the only offerings in my school, and it wasn't
Spanish,
until
French, and
college
German
that I
are
took
the-
German. 'Cause they
damn,
finally
my
offered
high
it.
school had German.
I feel like that makes sense for Texas. I feel like there's a pretty high German population.
Yeah, Texas
in
has its own
Texas.
German dialect even, and it's so fascinating to listen to. I especially I'm sure if you know both English and German, but when I hear Texas German, it sounds to me like German with a Texas drawl,
That's
like
so
that you
funny.
would
I love
normally hear in
that.
spoken English, and it's the weirdest thing. It's so cool. But yeah, there's a city called New Braunfels, and in that city and in the area around it, there are a ton of Germans there, or German, immigrants, whatever. A lot of people who speak German as a first language, even. One thing about Texas, like, is that it is an extremely diverse state. And I think that the conservative population is a very loud minority. Texas is a minority majority state. Like, there is no actual majority group.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, oh my god. I, as I'm sure you can imagine, a lot of people say weird stuff about this, but like, white people are literally a minority in Texas.
Yeah, I can imagine some people being weird about that.
Yeah.
But it makes a lot of sense. Like, that was Mexico for a long time.
Yes.
In history. You know?
And there are parts of there are Texas cities, like for example Laredo, that are like almost exclusively Latino, and like Spanish is the first language. Like,
That's so
very,
cool.
Yeah.
This music is so quiet. Here we go.
Okay, that is kind of what I had heard about, like, Dutch and English in the Netherlands. Like, most people are capable of speaking English, but will revert to Dutch among themselves or whatever.
Yeah, and see, that's the, like, I want to be able to
Yeah, you wanna
chat.
be in
I
on
want to
this
be able to,
conversation.
like, you know, as everybody's,
Yeah.
you know,
I don't know.
hanging out. It's so funny. Duolingo's Dutch course is much better than a lot of their other courses.
It is actually a weirdly good one, yes.
But I am realizing now that the only things I could really talk about are like how many elephants you have or something. Like, those are the types of the kind of vocabulary that's where I'm at.
Dat is
No,
niet genoeg olifant. Like, yeah, I'm sure you'll say that. Yeah. There's something to be said for just like really absurd sentences helping you remember things, but
That's so true. Yeah, it was like a mnemonic device or whatever.
But no, something I've heard is it's a good fucking, oh my god. My brain is kind of fucked right now. I've been on stream for so long.
Yeah, it's probably time for us to wrap up soon.
I've heard using profanity is very good for mnemonics.
Oh yeah.
Which I do anyway, so.
I think it's very interesting. Sorry, this is just becoming like Dutch stream now, by the way. But this is something we've been studying for a bit, so it's like on the mind, you know, special interest of mine.
Yeah, I've heard about the AI with Duolingo, and also just some
Yeah.
languages are just bad.
Yeah, like the Japanese course is not good. What I was gonna say, I love that the particular brand of profanity a lot of the time has to do with like cancer.
Yeah.
Like, this is cancer. I saw one of
You translate it to English and it sounds very 4chan, huh?
It kind of does. It kind of sounds 4chan-y.
Yeah.
But just like, I don't know. I find it amusing.
I would love to teach English as a second language, just specifically how to swear in English,
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's so sophisticated.
Sophisticated.
I think that the word fuck is one of the most complex English words.
It is, yeah.
Especially
You can
getting
use it
into
in
like
so many
the
ways.
nuances of like when to use it in particular ways. I don't know.
You've got a PhD in fuck. Anyway.
People mainly go with tuberculosis or typhoid.
Oh, I love
That's
those. Those
awesome.
are- what's
Cancer
like...
is still sort of taboo. I see.
I see.
Interesting. There, yeah. The differences in taboo is very interesting too. I think. I mean, just like in every culture and language. Like, I think. I think the. No, I can say this. The word cunt is really fascinating. It is like a special level of bad swear word in America, but like
It's so casual in like Britain.
in the UK and in Australia especially, it's just kind of like whatever. I mean, it's not a swear word, but you know, it's just like very casual and you know. But in America, with the sole exception, see, we're gay, so we can say it. It's if you're gay, then the word cunt is less offensive. But if you're straight, then it is like something you should not say. But it has a different contextual use case. You say somebody's cunty or serving cunt or whatever.
Oh fuck! I forgot how you say 0. Is it null?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading back on chat.
Hell yeah. Learning so much. Okay, that's what I really want to learn is, and this is such a shithead thing, but I want to learn how to swear in a lot of languages.
Tuberculosis sufferer. Fuck
That's
yeah.
great. Fucking one of my best friends when I was a kid was an immigrant from South Korea, and he spoke Korean as a first language, and I would just constantly be like, how do you say fuck in Korean? Such a shithead. Such a fucking shithead thing to do. But I mean, he thought it was funny. Whatever. But we were friends. We you know.
You can fuck around.
Yeah. And of course I remember like none of that.
Okay, it's this layer.
Yeah, no. Fucking. Oh yeah, Australia. Yeah, I mean Australia. Okay. But see, like in Australia, like a cunt is just like that's just like your mates. That's your bros or whatever.
Yeah, that is basically the
so
Australian
fascinating.
word for bro.
What we in our country refer to as bros, you refer to as mate or cunt. Such a fascinating culture. No, I don't know. That's one that I've like always found so fascinating because it genuinely is like depending on the context, like it is like a word that you do not say in America. Unless you're gay, which we're gay, so we can say it.
Is that the rule?
I don't know. I mean, if you like saying somebody
okay, I
is
think
serving
that, like-
cunt is different from calling them a cunt.
Yeah.
Those are not the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously not the same thing in meaning, but also not the same thing in severity. Because serving cunt is positive. Being a cunt is negative. And if a heterosexual man says it to a woman, then it is misogynist.
Yes.
It's there's such a complex dynamic to it, you know. It's
Our rituals are intricate.
our rituals are so intricate.
What the sneef? Okay, here we go.
There's a Korean swear that literally means pickled. That's great.
Oh, I like that. Okay. What do we got going on here? We got some.
The Mandarin equivalent of oh my god, King Baby just died.
No. What?
Oh my god. The Mandarin equivalent of saying that something sucks is like it translates to rotten basically, and it like literally the character looks like somebody throwing something in a trash can. It's great. I forget how the fuck it's pronounced though.
Serving cunt. Oh my god.
Serving cunt.
Wait, that's awesome.
Man,
What the hell?
I wanna watch Eurovision,
Like-
but
Like the philosopher, because that kind of rules.
that does kind of
actually.
rule. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
It's kind of a fucking. It's a groan-worthy pun, but like for specifically the context of trying to get around censorship, it's really funny.
The Maltese word for singing. That makes a lot of sense then.
Oh, okay. Actually, that makes even more sense.
But it's cheeky.
that is so funny. I feel like for that the nation of Malta owes reparations to every single black drag queen in America.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I mean, yeah. So much gay slang like comes from like black trans women and drag queens especially, and then just kind of eventually reaches the white cis gays.
I mean, it reaches them next, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's true. There's not that one.
And then
Okay,
it
no.
reaches people's moms.
When it reaches straight when it reaches straight white women.
Yeah. That's when you know
Oh my
it's cooked. Okay, I'm gonna put light pink here.
It's okay, she's gay. Okay, that's they're gay, they can say it. That's fine.
Can my gay mom say serving cunt?
Sure.
Why not? Teen reacts to gay mom. I don't know. I think I'm getting tired. I think it might be time to turn the stream off soon.
Yeah. We are so
Does it
gay.
look like
We
reflected
talk so
light?
gay.
Or does it
you
just
and
look
me.
like lazy coloring? I don't know.
Can we pretend we're straight again? Yeah.
What do you
bro.
mean pretend?
Yeah, of course I'm fucking straight.
Oh, I forgot her snail. Fuck, sorry. I
Turned gay because I was looking at.
You turn gay in
doll.
distress.
Yeah.
What has been said so many times over the last 7 hours? That we talk gay? Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, I talk for this long, I am gonna think a lot about my voice. Oh. I don't know. We really like Dax. Like you and I, we got like all the gay features in our speech. Like we got like Valley gay. Like that is especially gay, right?
Special? I don't know.
I don't know.
That's kind of run of the mill gay.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, I gotta have a bigger sample size to really.
I really
have
think
an
in a lot
opinion
of
on that.
less progressive parts of the country, like gay people sound less gay.
Probably.
I mean, that's a
yeah.
huge generalization, but in my experience in Texas, because I knew a lot of gay people in Texas.
I do knowing a lot of gay people in Texas.
Absolutely zero perceptible change in. Okay, whatever. I used to sound straight. I will say I have never particularly sounded straight. You know the way it is. Like nobody can clock you like middle school bullies. So. It's a journey of self-discovery. There's some point in your life where you're like, wait, I am a faggot. Ah. You can say that on Twitch, right?
Be careful.
Be careful.
Be careful.
I am gay.
We are gay.
For what it's worth.
I think I've got LGBT in my stream tag,
Yeah.
so watch out.
I've been good about this on your streams, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there have been plenty of streams where you haven't been there that I've said the friend word.
The friend word. I think it's more homophobic if you
call
say
it
if you're talking about new friends and shit, like you're on fucking 4chan.
Oh my god. Well,
I got the 7 letter. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you mean the acronym? Is it 7 letters on Twitch?
You got the 7 letters so Twitch knows you mean business. Oh yeah, so it's not just the LGBT one, it's the one with 7 of them. Whichever one
You got
that
the
is.
QIA.
I guess so, yeah.
QIA plus.
yeah. Yeah, I got all of my bases covered. I am
Is it-
business.
Where have we left off with the acronym, like as a culture? Is it QIA plus, like LGBTQIA plus?
I think so. I think they stopped adding letters and now there's a plus sign.
Okay, so let's color burn.
I've kind of for a while been on the side to just say like queer or whatever, or if I say LGBT, I mean the rest too. You know, I'm not gonna be discriminatory about who gets included and doesn't. You know, like. But it is hard when there are people who like see queer as a slur still. You know.
Yeah.
And see, the other thing is, I like using the actual slurs too. I'm very on the side of like reclaiming slurs kind of defangs them a bit and makes it not it's actually kind of hard for me to feel offended by slurs like being directed at me, you know, because I'm just like, well, yeah, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But not everybody feels that way, so I do try to be a little careful with that. But queer, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it to somebody who is upset by it, you know. But I'm also not gonna avoid saying it because somebody could potentially be upset by it. I guess I don't know. What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
I think
I mean, I'm with you on that. Like, if I were to, you know, I would never just randomly call someone else queer unless I knew they were already cool with that, if that makes sense. And I would,
yes.
you know, if I call myself that or another
See, I might
word
speak
of choice,
of like the queer community, though.
you know, like
I
you know, say I'm at an event with other queer people that I do not know or that don't necessarily know me and my particular brand of being, but and I call myself queer. Somebody were to, you know, step me aside and be like, hey, it's cool, but can you not say that like just to me or around me or whatever? I'd be like, yeah, that's fine, like, thanks for telling me, rather than like, I don't know, doing something different.
Yeah.
I would respect that. I would. Like, I mean, like, you know, but once I'm not in that person's presence anymore, I'm gonna continue to refer to myself the way I want to refer to myself, you know?
Yeah. I'm very willing to modify my language for particular situations, especially if it makes somebody uncomfortable. Or
yeah,
whatever.
because it's like that's my people.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no need to make it weird. you
Yeah.
know? What the hell was it?
But I do think like it is tough to say like queer isn't a slur though, because it's like, I mean, of course it's used pejoratively still, like absolutely, but I mean at the same time, like, so is like gay, and like people already accept like that's just a fine thing to say, like, you know, to reclaim or whatever, even if like there are people who are just like, yeah, that's fucking gay, bro, you know. I mean, I grew up. You and me both grew up in the Bush era, where like gay was so synonymous with bad that teachers would be like, "Why do you have to say it's gay? Can't you just say it's bad?" You know, like it was just the insult. You know, it's universal. And I don't know, if you subscribe to the kind of contentious theory that the word bad originates from a term for feminine men, which is debatably true. There's some merit to that theory, but I don't know. I'm not a fucking linguist, but you know, maybe that's the way things have been for a long time. I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say.
Off to lunch. Yeah, have a good lunch.
Oh, middageten. I still have trouble with that hard G.
Hard G, yeah. I'm trying to 100% the IPA. I want to learn every sound.
Yeah. That would be really cool.
I wanna be able to speak fucking Zulu and shit, you know, get those click consonants.
Fuck yes.
What?
What is an op shop?
Op shop.
Is that where the opposition shops?
Oh my god, wait. Is that an Australian term?
I think so.
Yeah, op makes me think opposition. That's so funny. Or I guess you have like you got your like black ops and shit like that. Your operatives. Operative or opposition? That's
shop.
what it means.
Oh,
Huh?
thrift store. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I figured it would have been something like that.
Wait,
oh my god,
wait.
I gotta stand up.
Am I wrong? Isn't Macklemore Australian?
What the fuck?
Is that bullshit?
I
Is
think
that
you're making shit up. Sock, will you claim this man? Is
Why
Michael
do-
Moore one of your people?
Okay, either he is Australian and I'm weird for reacting like this, or he definitely isn't, and I have no idea where I got that from. I learned AC/DC is Australian,
He's
like,
running
and
for
like the
mayor of
last.
Seattle. What? Hang
You're
on.
fucking kidding me.
You're gonna
Hold
make
on,
me
where the fuck is Macklemore from?
Google something. Macklemore. I'm just gonna
If
duck
he's
duck go
not
Macklemore.
Australian, I have to know who I'm thinking of.
What the fuck could you
Who
possibly?
is the most famous Australian rapper?
American rapper, native of Seattle, Washington. Okay. Okay, so that would make sense
he's
if he
from
was running
Seattle?
for mayor. Yeah.
Okay, actually that makes sense why he was why he was. No.
What the fuck is this thing that I see?
Why do I think he's Australian?
The first hit for Mayor Macklemore is a character named Mayor Macklemore. Mayor Macklemore is the town mayor. He used to be in a band called the 30s that sang at 30 minutes past the hour. He has a special star sweater. What is this from?
I don't know, man.
Odd Squad. What is Odd Squad?
I don't know.
What is this hole that I've found myself in? My
he
god.
did tweet. He tweeted what? That he's running for mayor of Seattle? Oh, in 2013.
Oh, okay.
Did he win?
Did he win? Mayoral Camor?
That's so funny. Why did
Mayoral Camor?
I need
can't.
somebody to
I'm gonna-
fucking tell me why I thought he was Australian.
Okay, this is a PBS Kids show. That explains everything.
Wait, he said he'd do it this year? Wait, in 2013 he said he would do it this year?
That's so specific. It's official.
Oh, okay. He did say. Okay.
We got a campaign to win. Is he doing it?
I don't know if he is.
I need updates.
Okay, like in 2013 though, like Macklemore was in a very different place in the culture. And you know, if I'm being honest, I do think like people are kinder to Macklemore than they used to be. I think they hold him in higher regard.
Yeah.
I remember like people were kind of, I mean, you know, he went through the whole thing of like, oh, he has this new hit song everybody loves. Oh, it's really fucking annoying. I'm tired of it. It's stupid. You know, like he went through that shit, but like I remember like back in like 2015 or 16 or something, somebody made a joke about like him having like a Hitler Youth cut, like his hairstyle, and like, oh, why do all these far right guys have the Macklemore haircut? And like Macklemore was like, oh, I got rid of that haircut a long time ago. Yeah, fuck that. And then like very recently he released like anti-Zionist song, like pro-Palestine.
Yo, okay, Macklemore is back. More.
like he seems like a decent guy. I don't know. Like I don't know if I don't think I would mind if Macklemore ran for mayor of Seattle. I mean, yeah, like I just said, he seems politically in the right place. I don't know. I feel like celebrity politicians are such a mixed bag. That is like celebrities who later pursue a career in politics. I mean, obviously we've got one really obvious bad example of that right now, but somehow that wasn't even what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh. He's not even the worst.
No. But like, I don't know. Then you have like fucking like Jesse Ventura, who was like what, governor of Minnesota or some shit, or what? Or was he? I don't know. He's a fucking pro wrestler, and he like had like this weirdly.
Oh, that guy.
I mean, first of all,
I know who you're talking about.
The only Reform Party candidate to ever win an election at all. Second of all, was like pro decriminalizing sex work and like decriminalizing all drugs and shit. Like, it's wild for American politics. It's starting to get light out. Yeah, it might be like that.
Pretty soon
it's
for
3 a.m.
us, yeah.
I don't know. We got a bit of time before sunrise. I don't know. Anyway, if there's a point in whatever I was just trying to say, it's celebrities who get into politics have some pretty wild ideas a lot of the time, and it can go good or very, very bad. I'm curious if that's just like a uniquely American thing.
What do we think about the width of this border here?
It's pretty wide.
Should I make it smaller? Or what if I make this outline bigger?
You could honestly
Goodbye,
make your
Coasilicate.
canvas narrower. I mean, unless you're specifically going for square.
Nah, it doesn't have to be this
I think you could
This
make
size
that
and
like
shape.
blue. Wait, that is blue, right?
Yeah, it's like a
That-
teal.
That teal backdrop, like a little narrower. Coelacanth. Is that how you would pronounce it? I keep reading it as like mixed with coelacanth.
I have
but
been told that either works.
cool.
I think it's cocoa is cute.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if coelacanth is the right pronunciation exactly. I'm not.
I think that's right. Probably.
I guess as an English word, that is how it's pronounced. I'm
Yeah.
not really good at all. Well, I don't know shit about Latin. There is like a weird amount of Latin that's used in English, I think, though.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think about
Like,
this?
like you have like a. Oh, I like that. Maybe. I don't know. What was I gonna say though? I don't know. Like etc. is Latin. Fucking Anno Domini, like AD, 2025 AD. There's a bunch of examples, and then you have sort of just like cliches that people know, like I don't know, like Six Semper Tyrannis or.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
That's a great one.
That's on what states?
Virginia. I think
Virginia.
Virginia's flag says Six Semper Tyrannis on it. Kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
Fucking. Yeah.
Yeah,
which,
this song
which
goes-
translates to do this to all tyrants, and it has an image of like this woman like fucking murdering some guy.
Hell yeah.
It's just like, yeah, just kill all tyrants basically.
What do you think if we outline the selection? What do we think about that? Is that too tiny?
I like the like backdrop size you have now, and I think you could make the canvas narrower.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What do you think about the like little outline though? Like the double. You see what I'm?
It's kind of hard to see small, but I think it looks really nice. Yeah.
Maybe I make it a little bigger.
Make it not line up with the eye line though on the top.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Go a little lower. Lower or higher?
Lower?
Lower or higher? Maybe try both, see which feels better to you. I would go lower.
Should I lower the whole thing?
No, just the top. Just like shrink it a little bit. If you can. If you've got it like in a way where you can easily do that without fucking up the border.
I think I can do that.
Okay.
Like this?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A little lower like that. I like that. That looks great to me. Cause having it line up too much with the eyes, I think it kind of makes a tangent line. Doesn't look as good.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right.
I love being your composition consultant.
Please, I need it. That's like one of my weaker skills. Okay, look at that, and then yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
Expand selection.
what's your favorite Latin phrase?
My favorite Latin phrase. C'est la vie.
Come on.
No.
Come on, motherfucker.
You
do like to say "c'est la vie" though.
That's so funny.
I like to say "c'est la vie."
We
though.
like to say la vie.
We like to say "la vie."
I'll have to think about it. None are coming to mind right now, but there are some that I fuck with. Oh yeah, I want to outline the
Oh
selection.
my god, okay.
There we go. That looks good. Your fucking fruit roll-ups vapor is
Oh yeah, I'm kind of
teleporting
chugging
itself
the vape right now. I
into
might
my
regret
fucking
this.
nostrils, and
I'm
it's
sorry. Do you
it
want
smells
some?
so good. It makes me want to have those horrible ass wild berry Pop Tarts.
Oh my god.
I haven't even thought about those in years, but that's what this smells like to me.
Can I give my hot take on Pop Tarts right now?
Sure.
2 is too many. They should come in packs of 1.
You think so?
Yes.
You know what? I agree. I agree. You can take 2 and you can share them with a homie though, if you want.
Okay, that is true. That is true. It's good for sharing. You and I could share a pack of Pop Tarts.
We could. Yeah, I definitely think 2 is too much. I always felt like such a
They're
glutton
so
when I would
sweet.
eat both Pop Tarts.
They're so
in the
sugary.
packet. They're too sweet.
It's really funny. Like of all the basic tastes, I feel like sweet is the one that I'm most easily repulsed by somehow.
Yeah, when something is too sweet.
I mean, I guess
really
aside
don't-
from bitter, I'm not big on. I like black coffee, but I'm not big on like a lot of bitter stuff. But
Yeah, I'm not huge on overly sweet things. I do have a bit of a sweet tooth sometimes, but it's like never.
I like it in moderation. Like I want like
Exactly.
dark chocolate, not milk chocolate. you
Yes.
know? Like,
Oh
that's
my
the-
god, yes.
That's the vibe.
Yeah, I like dark chocolate. I like sweet and bitter.
Sweet all by itself is too much.
Sweet and sour, or sweet and bitter, or sweet and spicy. It's got to be accompanied with something else.
I'm not as big of a fan of sweet and salty. I kind of would rather prefer those things be separate, but sometimes it hits like a chocolate and peanut butter kind of situation, or
No,
here's
you
the
get
thing.
some
I'm a
sea salt
freak.
ice cream.
I'm a freak and I love salted licorice,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is kind of more like salt and bitter than salt and sweet, but there's a little bit of sweetness in salted licorice, I would say.
Licorice is a special flavor.
It is, isn't it?
I don't like it, but it's special.
It's special.
I like fennel and I like star anise, but licorice
Oh, yeah.
I'm not so into when it comes to that kind of flavor.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hmm.
Should we wrap this up soon?
I think we should. I'm
It
just
is
about ready to
very
call this
late.
piece done.
There's a few like post-processing things I want to do with it, but even just looking at it with the paper texture on it, on the flat colors like this, well, there's some shading. It's not just flat colors, but
Should I just stay up all night? Should I
we
just
should sleep at
Stay
some
up
point.
until I see the sunrise.
I
I'll
think-
sleep when
I
I'm
think
tired.
we oughta.
And I'm not tired.
You're not tired?
Well, I'm tired. I'm fatigued, but I'm not sleepy.
I see. Yeah, you could nub all day and all night. If
I
you-
actually
if
might
you
be
really
tired of
wanted to.
Nubby.
You might. I can't believe it.
I've kind of just been going through the motions here for the past 3 hours.
This woman is tired of Nubby.
My heart's not been in this for the past fucking 3 hours. No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
that's not
So,
true.
well, we've been
But-
chatting. I've kind of been
Oh
drawing your
yeah,
attention
I'm
away from
focusing
it.
on the chat and just kind of idly playing this.
I see.
You know the way it is.
I know the way is. I know the way is. Yeah, I probably will just hit this with some colors on the line work and call it done, because this was, like I said, this was supposed to be representative of something I could do in a few hours. Because what I really want to do
Dude, it's been like
this week,
7.5
I know.
hours since we started the stream.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I have been drawing for like half of that, so I think I'm ready for a break, do something else. Maybe it's my turn to play Nubby again.
Sure.
No, I don't know. I might lay down and watch something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, whatever I do. Such a cool goober. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's based on a doll. That's just what I do now when there's a doll that I want to buy, but I'm like, I don't want to buy it, but I just want to
that's
look at it. I just draw it.
Well, what do you do with the doll you own? The main thing you do is look at
You
it.
main thing you do is look at it. Exactly. Yeah, I had
And
a
you
get
draw
up and
something,
stretch
you
moment a
own it
minute
in
ago.
a certain way,
Yeah. True. So, yeah, I think that this was a good stream, good hanging out. Okay, you know what? Real quick, I want to see, do you think it's possible that we've been doing this for so long that there's a new scran?
Oh my god. Wait,
new-
if
a
there
new
is, I
scramble?
want to wrap up with that.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back to, let's just go to Scramble. I'll play daily?
Like, it must be
It's
based
new.
in the UK, right?
It's new.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
new.
okay, okay.
Okay.
Like, if they're based in the UK, then they definitely, they're on tomorrow now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're on tomorrow.
We are on tomorrow. I like this one.
Alright.
Let me get this snail girl the heck out of here. I really wish I had like a cartoon sound effect soundboard. Hold on, I have YouTube at my disposal. Oh no. The brain rot setting in.
Scran 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then don't scran without me.
That is what okay, I won't scran without you. That's pretty much the sound effect that I wanted it to play as I do this. Not that. This. And now I've got to move over again. That's fine. It'll take me a second to get settled. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to post about this in the Discord in case there's somebody who wants to pop in for the last scrandle. I literally set out to stream for only 2 hours today. I was like, we'll do some little daily puzzle things, and we'll chat with chat, and maybe I'll draw a little bit, and maybe we'll play some Nubby. I had some real casual, loose plans for today's stream, and then next thing I know, I've been here for 7 hours.
Okay.
This just keeps happening. This is what I'm talking about. Alright.
It's really funny because I feel like we've been saying, like, oh, what we need to do is more frequent, shorter streams, but we just can't help but go forever.
Because once we're going, it's really easy to just do it. It's the getting started that's always hard, because it's always like, I mean, you sat here and were bored while I was getting all my shit set up.
Yeah. Hearing an American say scran is silly, that's funny. How do the British say it? What's the... I'm not gonna do a British accent.
Scrawn.
Okay, you're gonna
Would
do it.
scrawn.
Do they say scrawn?
No, probably not.
No.
It is such a whole thing. I mean, I like having the more casual streams. And honestly, even the long ones are pretty casual. Back to our lovely... What the fuck was this called again? Hagenslag. No, Hagelslag.
Hagelslag. There you go.
Anyway,
There you go.
I'm pretty sure our Dutch viewer is at lunch, so let's just let's.
So they don't
let's
have to
just
hear us
scramble.
butcher their language.
I know. I was like, I got too nervous to. Scran. Just without the accent. What's the accent part?
Just without the British accent.
Scran.
It's just like the vowel placement or something.
I
don't
guess
know.
so.
Yeah.
Scran.
The thing is, like I've
Scran.
I've said this before, but you just like have the default accent.
Whatever.
No. Okay, not you. Well, hold on. You have you're. I feel like things that are very idiomatic of a Southern California accent, like that is one of the most like exported like English accents, just like period.
I see.
Because that's where all the fucking actors are.
Yep. Exactly.
Everybody in our movies is a fucking it's not all LA, but a disproportionate amount.
Unless they're trying to sound like they're from somewhere else.
Yes.
They are gonna. Oh, I'm gonna just change this to just chatting because I'm not doing art. I don't want somebody coming in here thinking this is my art.
Yeah, I just painted this.
Wait, fuck! I literally just typed in art after clearing the art category.
Seriously,
I'm
man.
so sleepy.
You're
okay.
sleepy. Oh my god, maybe you do need to sleep. I don't know. I'm not so
I'm not
tired.
okay. I'm wired from the coffee still, so
Yeah.
I'm not sleepy. But
Mhm.
I'm there we go. Updating the stream info like 12 times.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I think that
Let's close this out. Okay, left.
this one, yeah, definitely.
That
this one.
that burger has nothing on
looks
it.
sad.
It's really sad.
It looks really sad.
And I don't know.
Scran.
Again, scran. Yeah. No.
Scran.
Scran.
You say scran.
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 I don't know. I don't know if I can do British.
Well, we're not trying to do British.
What are we trying to do?
Australian, I guess, yeah.
Oh, that would be more offensive than a British accent.
Scran.
The
I
thing
guess
is-
I'm saying it like crayon, aren't I?
The thing with American
Scran,
accents,
crayon.
the thing with American accents is like every vowel contains multiple vowels.
Can we talk about grilled
Yes.
sausage with a
We
bun
can-
and gherkin?
we can talk about goddamn grilled sausage. What?
Grilled sausage or burger?
Oh, gotta be grilled sausage. Polish?
You know it.
Now you know I love me some Polish sausage. The Bahama.
No, they can't hit me with these names. The Bahama Mama.
Can I just
No.
talk Texan for the rest of this?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sausage roll. I like that they have like stickers.
Now I don't know what they put in a goddamn Leicester sausage roll.
Pastry stickers. Oh my god. Okay. Why does it have like my Wi-Fi signal strength on this webpage? I don't
It's
even.
very important to know.
Oh god. Okay. I kind of like.
Oh my god, I can't stay texted.
You can't. Aw.
I can't.
I mean, it's. With factoring in the price, I
Yeah.
feel like the sausage. I don't like the texture of this though. It looks wrong.
I love the fucking stamp
But this
on
doesn't
it.
look very good either. The stamp or sticker or whatever.
The Bahama Mama.
I don't trust her. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's at least more food.
True.
And if it's not offensive tasting,
Currywurst. Mit Pommes frites? Ja. Dat is lekker.
well, now you're Dutch.
I know.
Oh my god. So funny, so funny.
Ik zie dat en ik heb honger. What is happening here though? Hold on, is that cheese? Yeah, melted cheese. Okay,
Oh my
I thought
God, it's like
I thought it
shrimp
was
wraps.
mayonnaise. My brain didn't want to process this or look at it
Okay,
because I thought it was mayonnaise. I thought
hold on. Before you choose anything,
okay.
pulled pork and sausage,
Ooh.
Brazil.
Mm,
I haven't had a lot of Brazilian food.
hang on, sausage, salad, and melted cheese. What do they mean by that?
I don't know. Maybe it's
What-
just
what
the
constitutes
vegetables
salad? 'Cause
on it.
what-
Or maybe it's salad on the
Look.
side.
The vegetables, there's definitely some there. And depending on what they are, I could have a really good time or a really bad time with this. This, I know exactly what I'm in for with currywurst. I don't know.
I get you. Like this one on the right, like we can't see the meat. Like what do they have to hide? But pulled pork is like that's
Pulled pork
good as
on a
fuck.
baguette is this.
Like
This
that
is
sounds excellent.
for an extra 2 pounds.
The cheese is just put on there so
I think
bizarrely.
it's really weird. It's really weird. But maybe it's one of those things where they serve it with and without cheese. And so they just don't put it on early by default.
I think
don't
I'm
know.
gonna go with that sandwich. But
This is
this
probably
is
the more
actually kind of
popular.
tough.
Oh.
Okay. I think the cheese kind of.
All right.
I'm not surprised.
Look at that. Foot long, beautiful,
Okay.
big Lincoln log. Fucking, but jerk chicken though.
I love
See, this
jerk
doesn't
chicken.
look good to me,
No,
but I
it
know
doesn't.
it probably tastes good.
It's
and
h-
cornbread fritters, yeah, that sounds.
It's hard to know because I absolutely like Jamaican food is like some of the best fucking food on the planet. Like jerk chicken, it's so good. Now, do we trust?
Oh.
Do we trust England to
Okay,
do it?
here's the thing though. This is finger food, and my fingers would be all saucy after this.
Yeah.
This is nice and contained and as far
Okay,
as
wait.
like
hold on.
logistics goes.
That's just like ketchup and like what, like grilled onions
Yeah.
on it.
Nothing
that's
fancy.
Fine. That's fine.
But the bread looks good.
Yeah.
I've seen much worse hot dog scran.
I guess the more pertinent thing is that jerk chicken looks burnt.
It could be really good. Or it could be
It
like
could be. It definitely could be. Like the meat inside could be like it could be cooked at a really high temperature or something. Like just like
this is
some
hard.
charred bits, but like it's really nice and juicy inside. If it's overcooked, I don't want that. But because it really, like I said, I love jerk chicken. I love Jamaican food. I don't know. You don't like British sausages on principle? I mean, that's fair. They're
That
very.
is-
A lot of these are really long.
True, if this was like a Polish sausage, this would be like a shoe-in.
Yeah.
Or German, even. But
Yeah.
British, I don't know. I feel like this is the one more people find appetite. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm wrong.
I really think that looks burnt, and that probably
It
turns people
does.
off.
I don't like this.
What a way to serve
I don't like
churros.
this either, though. God
Gutter
damn
dog.
it.
I think the churros, that's gonna taste good.
Both of these are kind of dire. Yeah, this one has like nacho cheese. I'm not a
Yeah.
fan of that. Yeah.
I love
Gunner
churros.
dog. Okay. Ooh. Mixed meat.
I don't know if I've ever seen Cambodia on here.
Mixed meat. Okay. $1. £1.
Do you know anything about Cambodian food?
I don't.
Okay, I don't either.
It looks
but
good,
but
kinda.
like That's like sandwiched right between Vietnam and Thailand, and both of those countries make some really fucking incredible food. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
That
bet
being
whatever
said,
this
this looks like a bunch of
mystery
pieces
meat
of
is,
sausage or something.
I'm sure it's good. This has a crazy presentation. Cob on the tine. Sausages, chips, and gravy in hollowed bread. See, I love bread bowls on principle.
Yeah. That is
It's
some strange stuff to put
really
in it.
fucking weird looking.
I feel like the only thing like, it's really just like soups that you see in
Yeah,
bread bowls,
gravy fries and sausages in a bread bowl is like. Well, for one, you've got carbs on carbs, which is like a classic British staple.
It is like soaked in some kind of. Oh, it's gravy. I see.
It's
yeah.
the gravy. I'm trying to imagine this as like poutine or something, and being like, okay, yeah, I could get behind that, but. And then I don't even know what that. I can't even begin to know what any of this is, but it looks kind of good. I don't know.
Yeah.
But part of it also reminds me of cat food. So
I know, right?
this
Yeah.
is strange and exotic. A pint. It's gonna be this one, right? This one looks really unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Half a tiger loaf. What
Okay.
is a tiger loaf? Pork, stuffing, and gravy on a sandwich.
I mean, like some like pulled pork like that, and that looks like pretty good bread. Oh,
Yeah.
does it have the?
Oh, tiger loaf, as in what, like with the crunchy, the potato starch crunchy on top.
fuck do they call that
that's
here?
a Dutch style bread.
crunch.
Yeah,
Dutch crunch is
yeah.
what they call.
Okay, that's right. I do
Yeah.
know what a tiger loaf is. Oh, that looks really good.
Yeah.
But the pint.
It's like the
at the-
rice
look on the
flour that they
price.
cook on it, right?
Yeah, Brazil cheese bread.
I think.
you?
Okay, I mean,
And
it
a
comes
beer?
with the pint, and
Comes
it's
with the beer?
it's like almost a tenth the price of the other one. Like, obviously, like this is like the same thing, but it comes
Yeah.
with a beer and looks better. So
I fuck with
and
this.
it's much cheaper. The one on the right, I would eat.
But
I would
yeah.
eat.
But the pint and the cheapness, yeah.
They always get extra points for a pint. I'm just
Ye-
gonna,
it's
oh,
always-
come on. What are you doing with this burger?
Here we go. Here's some Melbourne representation. Oh my god, but
Prawn
this burger
tacos.
with gherkins is crazy. It looks like overcooked and undercooked at the same time.
It's the prawn tacos.
It's gotta
That's what-
be.
like
be
those
the
are not
prawn
the most
tacos.
appetizing looking ones, but like that looks pretty good.
Quote unquote gherkins. I guess so. Met the minimum requirement.
There is more than one.
Usually, because
Yeah,
gherkins are so small.
I know, you'd think it would be multiple whole
You
ones.
would
Like,
think
for all
it
we
would
know,
be
those are two
multiple
slices
ones.
from the same one, and then saying gherkins.
Saying gherkins.
I mean,
This
that's
is
just false
misleading.
advertising.
Yeah, prawn
misleading.
tacos, easy, 9%. Ooh. Ooh.
Mmm.
It's always hard when they pit the, excuse me, the sweet against the savory.
Okay, can we? I need to make sense of this one on the right. Okay.
This one here,
So
shrimp and spices in fried bread.
acaraje? I don't know how to pronounce Portuguese words at all, but like
I fuck with the shrimp taco.
it looks
Well,
like
it's not really a taco, but it's
Oh,
it's like
fried
like
bread,
a like
it
a
says,
like
okay.
a Navajo fry bread kind of situation. I would assume.
I see.
It
that,
looks
that
like it
makes
has
a
a
lot of
similar
sense. like a fried
similar texture.
flatbread.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is actually a hard one.
I would go no.
I think people
The
are just gonna be more into the treats.
The
I don't
the
know.
scrandle the scranners like the sweets. I see.
Okay, this one.
The pint.
This one is actually okay. That's a okay. I don't know. That burger could taste
What?
good.
Okay.
Some haters on here.
Yeah.
The burger looks like the kind that could taste really good but doesn't look appetizing, but it could also taste really bad. It's hard to
Yeah.
tell.
It's hard to tell.
A lot of foods that taste good look bad. I don't know. But the other it comes with some greens and stuff. Like you get it's more nutritious.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to fuck off.
Yeah, let's fuck off.
We're gonna fuck off. Thanks for hanging out, chat.
Yeah.
We'll catch you next time. I don't know when exactly that will be, but keep your eyes peeled for more more Dax.
Let's do daily scran.
Honestly, I want to. Now that
Yeah.
we've done today's, you know, I guess we'll wait for the reboot.
Just you and me.
Oh,
chat,
that's
yeah.
entirely possible.
Probably. It says 2 viewers right now.
Yeah, it's the devil's hour. So let's see. Where's my ending? Your nubby's still going.
Of course it is.
Goodbye.